What's up, Jacob? Good morning. Hey, Lane. No, I'm not awake yet. A little. How's both of you? How was your week? Hope it was good. Mine was very long. It was fine though. Could have been worse. Almost done. Maybe. We'll see. I think I'm done. Am I? Hey, cold's not a bad thing, huh? It's been really hot. Okay. Switch this. Switch this. Hold on, I'm not done. Yeah, I don't know. We've had it in the catalog for like a year. I saw you asking people about it though. Sure. Whatever you say. Man, I'm pretty sure I saw Jacob play some of it. Like, I'm pretty sure. It was a long ass time ago. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they put it in extra, like, a very long time ago. Had it for a while. Had to blood point dump. I just put it in Serena. I don't know what else to do with these blood points right now. Chapter in a few days. Yep, new chapter, Doc. Are you ready? Are you ready for everything to be broken? More broken than it already is. My plan was the window, but it wasn't going to work out. I mean, he's still kind of broken anyway. He's not fixed anyways. If he breaks, I mean, whatever, right? He's still broken. They're still going to be working on him just because he's, I don't know. We'll see. They put enough band-aids on him to where we were able to get him back, like, before the 2v8 was over, but he's still pretty fucking broken. Just, like, less consistent. Thank you. They don't need to leave him alone, though, because the state that he's in right now is not the best, in my opinion. It's very inconsistent, though, right? But every now and then, man, he's got some crazy shit that happens with him. Oh, well, never mind. Too thick. We can't stand there together. You don't want them to, though, because you loved how he felt in PTB. I just don't think it's gonna be the final fix, you know? They're getting there. They're getting there. Give them like another 6 months. They'll get it. They'll get it eventually. What do you think, guys? Is it going to be a full slug kind of night? I feel like it might be. Maybe we need to be Nia. What a crappy place for a gen. For the Death Slinger. I think that when they put out the patch, he'll be smoother, but I don't know, they have to address the issues he still has, and I feel like they might be passable for them, like if they re-enabled him. So if they were like, this is good enough, and they took the kill switch off, but it wasn't quite fixed, they might, they might not touch it, because they changed so many other things with him. Let me go somewhere. I don't want to use too much of my bleed out, though. I also feel like it's a mistake for me to use my Unbreakable yet. We're not going to use it yet. No, don't do it! Go the other way! Been playing this week though, Doc? Has it behaved better than last week, lobby-wise? I've been playing Sakuna of Rice and Rune. I finally went back to finish it. What's up, Psycho? How are you? It's very cute and chill. It's my casual thing right now, I guess. I have to do something. Rice farming. Ridiculous. Man, I've heard some really good ones. I had like almost 4 mil when I got here, and I'm like, what do I do? I gotta get rid of it. We also have like reset in a few hours, so that's gonna drop another mill that I don't really have anything to do with yet. I don't really need to save them for the chapter, you know? All the perks that I already have unlocked for Killer are way better on Jason than his own perks. You better spend it now. Why? Are you gonna get Jason? Or you mean because of the reset? The anniversary is like 2 weeks away still. The event, anyway. I think that it works more so like if they're gifted. So you'll be able to go above the cap a little bit there. No, 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 no. I mean, I'll stand here, but it's a bad idea. Like, we should just leave. Excuse me. I could be the meat shield for a second. Let's not be greedy, okay? Full slug could have went real bad. I will. Like, I can't wait, honestly, to see just the state of the game and how he's performing on release compared to PTB. Honestly, it's going to show us a lot about how the anniversary is going to go. They only have a week. Like, if this chapter is a buggy freaking mess, and I mean, we're going to have issues, we always do, but if it's really bad, like, that's going to ruin the anniversary event. They have very little time to fix things before that drops. I saw everything. Honestly, it's pretty minimal. Like, I don't know if I would say if it was really a nerf or just more some balancing. I hate this shirt. I had it on the thumbnail. So I was like, I'll wear it. No, I don't want to wear it. Changed my mind. It's bothering me. I woke up like 40 minutes ago and I'm like, shit, I didn't do anything. My week was way too busy. And I overslept. I was supposed to get up at midnight. I did not. And yeah, sorry, Doc, I couldn't do Resident Evil or Exile. I had even asked Lane if he maybe wanted to play Exile with us if we ended up playing Exile, so that we could we could show him the bigger map and maybe have an easier time, like you said the week before. But like 2 hours before I was going to be ready to join, I was already mentally exhausted. I was like, I can't do it. I won't be able to do anything the next morning. And those were priorities, you know. Got to do school stuff. What a day. It was such an exhausting day. Just all too much fighting and arguing, school stuff. It's not my day. I woke up to like everybody screaming at each other. I'm like, what the hell is happening in my house right now? Oh my god. Is that a clown bottle? Yeah. Am I tripping? Hallucinating already? I've only been up less than an hour. My allergies are so bad too. I like slept through my freaking allergy meds, so it's gonna take me like 40 minutes, alright? What's up, princess? How are you? Honestly, it would have been nice to just hang out and play Exile for a while, but I couldn't do it. I needed to sleep. It would have been a miserable freaking morning trying to deal with school stuff if I didn't sleep. Same. Got my first cup of coffee of the day. Gonna warm up and wake up, I guess. I don't know. We don't need anything. We don't need blood points. Just chilling today. No anniversary event yet. We still got, what? Technically 13th now. 12 more days. You gotta see the new map though, Lane, for Exile. It's so cool. Honestly, like, I don't even know. Every time we play Exile, it's like, how did Phasmo, like, do so well? And nobody even knows about this one. It's like 1,000 times better than Phasmo could ever be. I mean, fine. This is our first match. Oh no, second match. See, I'm not quite here yet. We went from a full slug to, you know, at least this clown is not leaving us on the ground. Positives. Clown is built different than the full slug. I mean, it wasn't that bugged. Compared to, like, their other patches that they did, it's still in early access. It was so much better. They've come a long way with their patches. Also, they definitely updated, like, the voice recognition and stuff. Yeah, there was, like, the ghost wasn't, like, hunting us. It was stuck. It was stuck just, like, chilling in this one spot. Thank God, because it, like, appeared right next to me. And I thought I was gonna die, but no. She got stuck. Listen, server, calm down. Do you see my pig pop? Listen, I was only a fan of Phasmo for like a couple weeks, alright? Once I was desensitized from Phasmo, there's not enough stuff to do. Like, we got too good. I no longer felt like any kind of threat, and then it just kind of ruins the experience. I can only handle so much of it. I probably will never go back to Phasmo, honestly. They made a fortune, and they did absolutely nothing with it. And then some of the things that they've said lately, like, wow, I should have dead hearted that window. It's my own fault. I know some people that enjoy playing it on console. Like, I would definitely never play it on console again. Like, if I go back, I'll play it on PC, but I don't think I'll go back. The clipping. listen, we're too distracted. You gotta pay attention. We're gonna die. Like, way too early. It was awful. It was so bad on console. It was like ridiculous how bad it was after a year delay. They should have just delayed it another year. It took them that long to do anything else after, so might as well, right? You don't like being on the hook? It's so relaxing. Like, you don't gotta do anything. You could just hang around. I could drink my coffee. Well, I prefer a Mori. You know, that comes later. Gosh, I can only half read that. Let me not. Let me wait. Lifted up her elbow. I swear, fuck my dead hard, man. Oh, I don't know. Man, it's been such a long time since I played Freddy. I played as Freddy. Like, maybe only like twice since his like original rework. When I used to play Freddy was when he was, you had to put people to sleep. Which was such a cool concept, man. He made him feel so authentic, but he was so weak, you know, but still, I still enjoyed it. I didn't mind that he was a little weak. You could still get stuff done with Freddy whenever you put him, you know, had to put people to sleep first. It made me kind of sad. Like, I understand why he needed to be changed. He couldn't keep up with anybody anymore. He just became way too weak. But that was the Freddy that I loved. Because he felt like Freddy. What's up, twins? How are you? Yeah, I don't know. For me, Doc, it was like, they didn't do anything with it for such a long time. They made a fortune. You see a lot of these like small teams that have some success and they do so much. Like, look at the repo dubs. It was just disappointing, and then it just steadily was more disappointing. What's up, stars? Good morning. Slowly waking up. I almost gave myself like an extra half an hour to wake up, and I'm like, nah, it's fine. We'll just wake up here. I'm a little sniffly. My eyes are a little bit watery and itchy from my allergies, but that'll pass. I need like another 25 minutes or so for my medicine. I don't know. It's been storming a lot. Let me see. Do I need to worry about the dog sitting in here crying? No, I think we're okay. No unbreakable. Too bad. I mean, the answer to that question is already answered. Like, everything's just spaghetti code. How do you have, like, survivor items that are attached to killer power? I think that's a better one. But still, same answer. Because every node is plugged into the other. I mean, it's kind of why we got Jason the way that we got Jason, yeah. Like, they can only do so much more. That's new, without destroying everything. They have to be more careful now, like, the crazier the code gets. He wasn't gonna let you get her. The most you could have done if she had a little bit more recovery is, like, swap, and then you might have been able to get up on the ground, but I don't think she would have got far. Like, what were you supposed to do? People need to, like, calm down though. Like, everyone's so upset that they confirmed that it wasn't Pennywise stuff. Like, they already got Jason. I don't know. You would think that Jason would be enough. What's up, Wildcard? How are you? Hey, Foolish. How's it going? How was your week? Good to see you. I need a coffee, but we'll get another one after this. You would think that something so iconic would be enough, but they're like, no, it's not enough. Now, me like playing PTB, like, I don't think it was enough. They should have done more with him. But we got what we got. See, the problematic thing, I think, Doc's like, oh, he already got nerfed. The problem is that they did not add a cooldown to the Survivor perk. Now, we don't know yet, right? That's not coming in for another week. The Survivor perk does not come with, the Jason release. That release is going to be for the anniversary event, so there's still time for them to adjust it, but man, like, there's no way. There's no way. The amount of feedback they got for Jason PTB, I guarantee you 90% of it was cross-examination. They didn't get a lot of info on Jason. They got a lot of info on, like, how this perk was too strong. So there's no reason, like, unless they just completely ignored all the feedback from PTB, that they didn't adjust it to at least have a cooldown. But, yeah, radio silence. Maybe they're going to wait for the chapter to drop, see what issues are with Jason before they announce it. It seems very stupid for them to release that without adjusting it. Yeah, I think we will get updated patch notes right before it drops. Either that or they might even wait until, like, the week after. But I don't know. They only really do that kind of stuff with licensed because so many people can earn the Survivor because it's an original. They're not going to be, like, too, like, sweaty for sales, you know? Not too hungry to sell the Survivor compared to the license. Because at the end of the day, they're not really going to sell that much. Like, I'm not going to buy it. I will just use my in-game currency. As most people that play a decent amount will do, you know? But yeah, that's going to be bullshit. If they don't adjust it before it releases, that's going to be bullshit, man. It's way too strong. Like, come on. I know they've gotten enough reports and enough clips to prove how strong it is at this point, you know? It's nice seeing some people back down on the pallet perk, though. Like, it's very situational, and you can just walk away. I think that it's okay. It's fun to play with, honestly. Not even to be serious with, but just to play with. But it's gonna screw a lot of people over. It's the other one that's the problem. I was worried, honestly. I was worried so many people were gonna complain about the pallet perk. That one was gonna get adjusted. And they were gonna ignore cross-examination because nobody was talking about it. thankfully some people are talking about it. I don't think enough people are talking about it still, though. I can also understand why, because those, like, big, you know, entitled survivor mains, they don't want you to touch it. They want it to be strong, you know, as strong as possible. Even with a cooldown, it'll still be strong, like... They barely touched him, though, like, the stuff that they did change. I guess his one perk would get a buff. But they didn't do too much to him, but I don't know, like, his just design to begin with wasn't too impressive to me. It's just copy-paste of things we already have. When he goes into his stealth, like, that one cinematic moment is my favorite part about him. But from the survivor side only. When I played as him, I just felt kind of sad. Like, it makes me sad. I don't want to be a projectile Jason. I want to, like, chop people's head off with my machete. I hate how limited he is with, where he can spawn, too. I don't know. There's things that I would have done different. I wanted him to really be able to jump scare people, not, like, apply this fake jump scare that's killer instinct and you scream. Wow. Amazing. They probably couldn't do enough with him as, like, a slasher, I guess. I feel like they could have. Like, I don't know whose idea it was to make him ranged either. The thing is, like, maybe it's meant to, like, they intended it to be secondary, but it's so convenient. And with, like, no cooldown and so many, like, stacks of things you can pick up everywhere, he's gonna be mostly ranged. I don't know how he feels now, though. They added a delay, right? What was the delay to? I forgot. Who cares? We'll see when he comes out. This is why I don't play PTB too much. I tested him, I tested the survivor stuff, and then now we just wait. We wait and see what we actually get. I would hate to, like, to be attached to something that they completely change before it comes to live. It's happened in the past too much. We just dip our toes into PTB. Nobody's here. What do you mean? I'm not here at all. The huntress is his mother. They saved you? Are you okay? Sorry, I couldn't. I tried, but he saw me. I was too thick. My hip was sticking out of the door frame. Also trying to read paragraphs, and I'm so not multitasking yet. Give me another hour. But yeah, foolish. The Survivor doesn't come out until the 25th. They still have time to adjust it. Oh, no. Devour. Let's find the Devour. Well, I guess you took one of his stacks away. Bye, see you later. Now you can just hang out, relax, like I did the last match. sir! I mean, they were in a pile in a street. It's fine. That's what happens, okay? Also, yes, he has 2 gens left, but everybody was in the street. He took what he could get right there. You hit second phase though, right? But that's fine. They were like recovering in the basement. Honestly, you hitting second phase, took one of his devour stacks away anyway that he could have got. Oh, you were in the bushes? We couldn't tell. I didn't see you in any bush, but I believe it. I mean, you can't blame anybody for that, then. It's not the bush's fault. Oh, I'm so miserable right now. Until my medicine kicks in. It's awful. I hate summer. My allergies are so bad. It's like a horror movie. I just want to like rip my skin off because my skin burns. Just from existing. Oh yeah, for sure. If it was nightfall, like, that bush ain't gonna do shit for you. You're so bright. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. We need to, like, have some hope, I guess, that they nerf cross-examination. It's such a simple way to make it to where it's not too overpowered too, and I don't know, like, I feel like they will either like do nothing or go way too far. They can't just do something that's balanced. They can't just give it a decent cooldown so it's not forever. Like a normal developer would, you know? I feel like somebody else would have already fucking changed it. Honestly, that was another thing that was disappointing. We get a killer chapter. And the best thing about the PTB was the survivor perks. Like, come on. I wanted one good killer perk. That's all. Like, I would have been satisfied with one good killer perk. And I'd say arguably a couple of his very crappy perks work on certain killers that are not Jason. We needed something that was like more universal for all killers, so where they could get some more slowdown, something, just something. It didn't even have to be like super strong. It could have just been mid. Like, instead we got all these low tier garbage perks on the killer side and ridiculously overpowered survivor perk. It's in the school, isn't it? my god! Fuck this doorway of death. I should have been murdered for getting stuck in the door frame for 5 seconds. Alright, I am not going to ready up. I'm going to get a drink, so if anybody else wants in, you got a minute to get ready. Hey, his bat form is not useless. All you need is the fucking pillar add-on. And it's amazing. The bat is like the best. Are you kidding me? You know how fun it is when they pop a gen and you're in the bat and there's fire all around the bat and you just like zip around and knock everybody down? It is so cool. I almost made him my next P100 because of that add-on. It's so stupid. Especially if they're like grouped up and you fly over there with the bat like after they fucking pop a gen. It's amazing. Just shooting everybody with fucking fire pillars. I don't know. We had one last week that used it. It's so good. It's so fun. And the Exegate one is beautiful. Like those two add-ons together are like the dream team of just having fun and demolishing. I love both those add-ons on him. Now, if I could like resist myself from memeing as a puppy, maybe he would have been my next P100. I can only take him so seriously, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he got all of us with that, did he not? At least once? Hey, Pick is like forever underrated. She can be very strong, but she can be so chill. Just depends on how you feel when you load into the match, how you want to play. I might. We'll see. It's not going to take me very long to get some stacks on the survivors that need it. Maybe I finish Serena. I'm still not fully committed to it. I don't know. I don't know if I should go another killer. Or if I should proceed Serena. Maybe I should just wait. Maybe we prestige the new survivor from 0 to 100. Listen, don't tell him. He knows. My feet are too loud. Did you see all those empty rooms? Ooh. I guess now we know. Let's pre-drop the pallet. Okay, can I come up here without being interrupted? You should have just left me here. He lost 2 gens because he keeps coming back up here. Just leave the lab. It's fine. I don't know. We'll see, right? He's already got some, like, little issues here and there. Hopefully it smooths over. I feel like in PTB those issues were addressed. And you said he felt really good to play in PTB, so fingers crossed. At least, like, one thing you know about Wesker is he is always a priority for them because he's so popular. They get right on it. Like, everybody else gets left for a month. Wesker gets adjusted, like, pretty much immediately. I can see them leaving him in the state that he is all this time right now, since he got re-enabled from being kill switch, just because they already had it planned in, you know, with all these other changes that they did for PTV. I'm very curious next week though if they nerf cross-examination. It really, really needs it. 30 seconds, 60-second cooldown, something. I feel like people might cry a little bit too hard if they go 60 seconds, but it needs a cooldown. There are some maps and some killers that it's going to destroy them. Like, that perk is going to be such a pain in the ass. I can honestly, like, if they let it go, I can see them completely reworking it, and it's going to be a completely different fucking perk. Or that. Like, there's so many little things that they could do. When we first got there and we were testing things, I initially didn't think it was going to work in Chase. And then when you saw, like, a couple clips of it, right, there wasn't that many people that talked about it. But mostly it was people that were, like, waiting for a save or something. They weren't in Chase to begin with. Honestly, it would be a good thing. It would be a good change. Most people weren't using it in any other way than that, so I would feel like it wouldn't upset too many survivors, and that's how people were playing with it anyway. I forgot who's got hubris. Let's not fuck around with that pallet.
Do you actually think
oh my god, the camera! The flick of death.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I realized I hadn't been hooked yet. I'm like, where's my dead heart? I don't have it.
7 minutes is all I can spare. Plainly.
We have to see what they do with the invitations, too. They could change something on the killer side that makes it to where elusive is nothing. I still think elusive is kind of nothing on most maps. I never thought that it was anything special. Like, everyone cried so hard about it, and it's like, man, like, when I played killer in that PTB, it was so map dependent. Whether elusive made any kind of difference, like, it's not like they're fucking invisible. I can still see you. You know? I don't know. We tested all that anti-camp, like anti-tunnel stuff when, you know, killers couldn't kick the gens if they tunneled somebody. And it didn't matter. Like, if I wanted to tunnel somebody with elusive, I could still tunnel somebody with elusive. Like, it didn't make any difference to me. They're just a little smoky when they're running around, you know? Now, on a certain map, where you can, like, break that line of sight constantly, like maybe on this map, on an outdoor map, nah, man, like, you could still see everybody. I'm about to light up like the 4th of July. This killer instinct at this door. Everybody's injured. Okay, you guys are together over there, huh? Good to know. Friends to the end. Shit. Think they're okay. I don't know. I don't know what we can even do at this point. We're gonna run out of time. It's fine. We don't have to go back over there. Oh my gosh, the lobbies are gonna be instant. You already know. That map is like the perfect example of a map that cross-examination would be like super overpowered on. But they're not all created equally, you know? Is Stars ready? Are you ready, Stars? Or you need me to play another one? What is that? Was that a crow? Is that what that was? I don't see a Stars yet. We'll go. It is kind of small, huh? Oh, you're gonna see. Yeah, we'll see mostly Jason's. I don't know though. You gotta see how people feel about him next week. They got a week. Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's gonna be some people that are happy just because it's Jason and they don't care, like, which way it went. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be disappointed. Like, if you didn't get to play him in PTB, like, low expectations, okay? That'll keep you sane. He's just all right. Now I worry because they changed some things about him that we don't get to test, like how buggy he will be. He was relatively not buggy. Like he had a couple animation bugs in PTB, but they didn't really affect your game. But I feel like for the most part, people will be unimpressed. You'll have a couple people that probably love him. But most people aren't going to be too impressed. Like Doc had said when he like tested him out too. The killers that he's fashioned from are stronger than him. So if you really enjoy like this certain mechanic, we already have it in a killer that does it better. Because they just kind of copy paste threw some things together. I just wish he wasn't so ranged. I think I might enjoy playing as him more if he wasn't like so ranged. You don't have to. You don't have to play with him like that, but you're gonna get, destroyed if you don't. What's up, Anima? You know what Anima asked me earlier? If I was going to play the Little Nightmares 3 DLC. Like, absolutely not. Like, no way. Or Animal DLC? Yes. Little Nightmares 3 DLC? Absolutely not. When did we even play it? Like a year ago? Like, when did it come out? A long time ago now, huh? What's up, William? How are you? Your picture's cute. Yeah, is it still 20? That's what I told him too. I was like, you could pre-order it for an extra 20, but I just got the base game because I didn't know what to expect. Like, Supermassive has been kind of disappointing me the last year or so. I don't know. I would say play by yourself. Playing by yourself is the best way. So that you're not, like, relying on a team dynamic. Because once you don't have that team to play with, you're probably going to have some issues. Run some perks that give you some aura read, like empathy. Depends, like, how new you are, I guess. If you're really new, you should get Kate. You can earn her, but it's going to take a long time for somebody new to earn her for Windows. But I would say empathy on Claudette, you get it right from the start. It's like map wide. Like, you can see somebody's aura being chased all the way across the map. It's so good. You'll have Claudette, like, in the base game. Put on empathy and just watch how other people are playing. Like, you'll be able to learn a lot from empathy. It's a very good starter perk. Gives you a lot of information that will range like the full map. It's like 90 something meters, but it gives you enough. A lot of people prefer, like, they like Bond, but Bond is like, man, a third of the distance. But it'll show you everybody that's injured. So you can watch, like, from a distance, from a safe distance. You can see how is somebody running this tile, like which way are they running. You can also avoid getting sandbagged, which is a very good thing early on, because people don't know where they're going. A lot of people get really mad because someone will run into them, but they gotta transition. Like, you can get yourself out of the way, but if you also don't know what's going on and you don't know where they're coming from, that's not gonna help you either. So I would say, just starting off, don't have a lot of things unlocked. Claudette. Empathy. When you're on a gen or you're in an area and somebody runs the killer to you, a lot of times it's not intentional, but a lot of people get very offended from that, especially when they're starting, you know, like, why'd you run him to me? Well, they had to go somewhere, right? But this way, you can see them while they're injured running towards your area, and you can leave before you're affected by it. I highly recommend empathy as a starter perk. Also, early on too, when you're with a lot of inexperienced people, because it is skill-based matchmaking, so before you get like above the soft cap, you're going to have a lot of people that don't know what's going on. Claudette also has self-care. It takes freaking ages, but at that stage of the game, with not a lot of people, like, people will be scared to come and heal you and stuff, at least you have a way to deal with it. It makes you fast when you're crouched. Hey, like one guy that plays with us, DH, that's his favorite perk. He loves Urban. I feel like Urban used to be more valuable than it is. Like, gosh, like what, like 8-9 years ago. Urban is good against like a hag that you never get. We don't get hags anymore. It's not gonna hurt. Like, test out everything. See what you like. It's gonna be personal, you know? Somebody can give you a build to try out that works really well for them, and it might not do what it does for them for you. You know, you have to figure out what do you need help with. Because there are perks for everything. It's oversaturated. Starter perks, though, that you don't actually have to buy. Empathy is the best for learning. In my opinion. It's the best information perk that you get, like, just at the start. There's not a lot of good things for you to learn with that you just get when you buy the base game, you know? A lot of stuff you have to get an additional chapter. What's going on, Bunny? Fixated as a Nancy perk from the Stranger Things chapter where you can see your own scratch marks. I would say you don't want that to start off with. That's for later. If you want it, maybe someday you can earn it or buy the chapter. You walk a little faster. You know how, like, you're urban, you crouch faster? Fixated, you walk faster. The good thing about Fixated, and why people actually run it, and nobody really says it out loud, is it guarantees you a fast vault. Fixated is a guaranteed fast vault. That's what makes it good. I don't think it's a good perk to learn from, though. I guess this one, I don't know. Bunny's on that one. I would say for things that you don't have to, like, buy a license, you're still gonna have to get a chapter for it, off the record from Zarina for anti-tunnel. If you're worried about getting tunneled and you're having issues with getting tunneled, which when you just start out, you have like 8 hours, like, those killers are very inexperienced. If they catch you, they're not going to want to, like, leave the area. They're trying to guarantee themselves a kill because they're just learning how to play. They can't really pressure the whole map yet. Off the record will give you a good chance. One thing though, like, make sure you play the anniversary event. It's in like 12 days. You will get so many blood points. It'll give you a huge boost of everything you have unlocked. If you were gonna start fresh in this game, like, this is the time to do it, I guess. Everybody's gonna be using offerings. You're gonna be getting like 500 times the blood points for each match. Like, you can definitely do a lot with the next month of this game. You'll get like 6 months worth of progress while the event is here. You can prestige a survivor or a killer from 0 to 100 in a week. Where would this bunny be? Never mind. I found him. my gosh, there's so much shit in the game now, though. Like, it's so hard to, like, read through all of these, like, perks as a new player. And pick something. And most of the things, like, they won't even know. They won't even know what that stuff means. You know? They'll be like, this effect? What is this? What is that? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Bunny down. To be fair, I thought you were this other Fang on the gen. Until I saw you running for your life on Death Hook. Out of pellets. What are you pelleting? Ah. Okay, well, no way out. Very surprised they didn't see me. Oh, that's right. They changed things, huh? I don't even fucking know what they're called now. Well, I think what was the one thing? I have to open a chest, right? I, like, skimmed all the quests when I first got here. Yeah, don't be setting anybody up, guys. Who does it even come with? Like, base? I know, like, on PC you have Fang, right? You get Fang and Doc. Or Fang and, yeah. You have to purchase her. Otherwise. I don't know, out of the ones from the start, when you have nothing unlocked, I still just say empathy. Regardless, like, somebody new is not going to really have access to that. The only way you're going to be able to get the... Oh, are they universal now? Did they give them to everybody? They did, didn't they? Because they took the chapter away. Never mind. Well, that's kind of sad. You get so little to start with, like that being in the mix, I can see it being very tempting and just screwing people over. But hey, at least there's access to it, right? Oh, I also have to cleanse a totem, don't I? Open a chest and cleanse a totem. I miss the old challenges, honestly. I miss the glyphs and stuff. Maybe. I personally don't think it is. I think that, you know, those teammates were going to save you regardless. I feel like Kindred doesn't really help. It depends on your teammates. Like, they don't need to use that information if they don't want to. And when you're at a very, like, you're just starting out and you're below soft cap, they're very scared. If you're going to have a teammate that was going to come and save you, they're going to save you without Kindred. I have been left on, like, my first hook to death with Kindred before. Like, it's not some guarantee that just because the other people on your team can see your aura and see the auras of the other teammates that they're going to come get you. They have to be the type of players that were going to come and get you to begin with. So don't rely on it too heavily. Don't think it's going to give you as much information. You know, it might give other people information, but you are now relying on those people using that information for however they want to use it. I still say you see somebody with empathy running towards you and you get out of the way. It's more valuable. Leon down. He's like, oh, fuck this. No sandwich man for me. He heard a night and he was gone. Anima, it doesn't come out until September, alright? Don't ask again. I've told you enough times. Ridiculous. We're gonna have like 4 days early access, though. What do you... The release date has not been a secret. We've known for like over a month. I already told you. Multiple times. When it's coming out. Early access is 4 days early. So the 4th of September. But yeah, if you pre-order it, you get early access. Hey, 4 days is better than the typical. The typical is like a 2-day fake early access where everybody else already got it early. Oh my gosh, Dwight! Where's our teammates going? We've had such like a good run for the last month of people not DCing and now everybody's leaving. Sure. Whatever. The bot denying the unhook and putting himself on second phase. Like, what the fuck? Who coded that shit in? That's some bullshit. I swear, they set us up. They set us up. Like, why did the bot just do that? When you lift your arms up when you're on the hook, it pushes whoever's trying to unhook you off. They never, like, announced it. They just expected, like, people that are very casual to realize that they're killing themselves by doing that. But now, like, the bot literally just did it in our face. Great job updating the bots, guys. Yeah, the bot doesn't want to be here either. What are you doing to everyone? So we can't take this one seriously at all. Like, what? So stupid. Team down for nothing. Hey, the Dwight bot was so brave. Did you see how long he was on the gen before he left? His spine chill was deactivated. I expected him to book it like before I even got there. That bot is built different, alright? He's gonna carry. Leon bot! He's very lore accurate. He's almost out of here. The bot in the endgame chat is gonna blame Chris. Ah, pinhead perk. Just what we needed. Honestly, that's like the best line from the game. Even though he shoots the president in the face in the beginning. Sure, sure. Blame me! Sorry, I'm Chris. I forget. I gotta let you know. I was Chris, okay? He rubbed me the wrong way. Leon bot! Fuck off! My Jen is over there. You listen, okay? Resident Evil 6 ruined Leon for me forever. There's no redemption after that. What are you following me for? Get the fuck out of here! Damn, Bunny. Why you gotta stay, like, attached to my hip? I'm never gonna be safe. Like, go to your own spot and stand there and do nothing. Let me stand in my spot and do nothing. Get out of here! Oh my god! Kill this fucking bunny! This one, right here! Thank you. Jeez! I'm a rage quit. At least we're on the same page, me and the sandwich man. He understood. He understood the assignment. Pain in the ass. Good night. Good night, bunny. Go to bed. Oh yeah, there's some more counters for Iron Will, but for the most part, it does plenty that you should not be able to do. Arguably, I liked the original Lucky Break more so than the buffed version of it. I just liked the way it worked, but you kind of gotta have it for a certain like skill level. Because even with Iron Will, and it is very like map dependent too, right? You can get away with some stuff, but a good killer doesn't need to hear you. They can just follow your blood, or they kind of know where you're gonna go to because they know the maps. So having like nothing else, when you have like no scratch marks and blood too, it's gonna help a lot. But the thing is like we have a perk coming that they have yet to adjust that is basically Lucky Break and Iron Will in one. And it's so fucking strong. It's so stupid. Like, you can already make that build pretty much on your own with the things we already have. They just decided it was a good idea to put it all together. With no cooldown. Activates while you're in chase too. It's kind of dumb. It's so fucking strong. Like, you guys have no idea. If you do not play PTB, cross-examination is ridiculously strong. It needs to be adjusted. It is broken as fuck. There's no reason for it to release the way that it is. I really hope that they nerf it. It can still be good with some changes. It doesn't need to be as strong as it is. give it a cooldown and make it so it doesn't activate in chase, and it's still strong. It's still strong. But I feel like all these other perks that are basically like put into that one are completely useless now once that comes out. Like why? Why would you run 3 different perks when you could just run that one? Oh, that's a big deal right there. That statement that Doc just made, considering like how capable Doc is as a killer main. He's like such a fucking DBD nerd, man. Like he knows the ins and outs of everything. He spends a ridiculous amount of time. He is a very good killer main. Party's pretty casual. Like if you lost party that many times, then yeah, it definitely needs to be nerfed. I mean, we already knew it needed to be nerfed. That is going to be like one of the strongest perks we've ever had in the game when we get it. If not like the strongest survivor perk ever. Unless we go back to like, man, like 8-9 years ago. With like original D-Strike was super fucking dirty, but it's still, I don't know. I don't know if it's as strong as that, right? Rest well, sandbagger. Trying to set me up. Maybe tomorrow is the day that Lane finally finishes Saros. 5 months after release. Alright, I don't want to leave. I want a Mori. He was so nice to murder this bunny that was trying to sabotage me with my 2 bots. There's a train. Do you hear the train? You don't have to let me live. I wanted to die for you. The best sandwich man I've ever met. You want me to save him? Alright, I will. He's like, give me another hook first. Go ahead. You're the boss. Yeah, he's just being nice. The toxic bunny and 2 bots, he's like, this poor Kate. She's dealing with this absolutely insane sandbagging bunny, the last human on the team, and 2 people rage quit at the start. Let's chill. Oh, is it your medkit? The fact that he saw you, like, get in my way twice, and then murdered you for me, like, I belong to him now. He can, whatever he says goes. This medkit? Thank you, sir, I guess. I guess. If you want us to go. Nah, don't. I'll take a Mori. Don't. Where are you going? Mori! This could be over. You ready? I'm trying to get killed, but I think he wants me to leave. Yeah? This is Bunny's medkit. You can have it. Okay, okay, okay. What a nice guy. He probably saw you and he's like, what the fuck, man? You already had 2 people rage quit, now you're trying to kill the Kate? Like, what is wrong with this bunny? You're telling me. I deal with it all the time. Crazy ass bunny. Oh, oh. Oh. Alright, let me stop before we break it. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Go to bed, bunny. Gotta make my life so difficult. Oh my gosh, I can't see it! I can't see it. This is what I clicked. My chat's covering it. Did I click? Was this the right thing? Okay. I could just see the outline of the box. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. After the Blood Webs got revamped, I never get them anymore, man. I think I had like maybe 70 total from like a full Prestige to 100. They can solve that, you know. All they gotta do is change like the rarity, like up at 1. Then it'll make sense. I mean, yeah, Doc, it is, but we also have like perks that if they dedicate their entire build to it, it does the same thing pretty much already. This is just gonna be 1 perk slot, so it's gonna, man, the builds with that perk are gonna be insane. You used to have to use like, what, 3 perk slots to get similar effects? Now you only need 1. So now they can take like what they could have done previously by dedicating like a full build to it, and now they can just use it as 1 slot and have a whole other build alongside of it. So you're just getting double the trouble with it, man. Oh my gosh. Everything's so sticky. Was that you? I guess it was, huh? Is that a Chris or a Bill? There is no Bill, so it's a Chris. I mean, now you can earn stacks back to it, right? I just like the way that it was originally. I thought that it had plenty of time. I didn't need to get my stacks back. I can't remember specifically what the original perk was, because it's been changed, what, twice now? I just didn't think it needed to be changed. It was always fine the way it was. You didn't need to get more stacks back. You got like, what, 90 seconds? Maybe a little bit more? I think it was originally just the 90 seconds. That's plenty. But healing was different then too. You could heal a lot quicker. So you got more value out of it. Adjusting it like after the fact because of how many changes they made with healing. Sure. It wouldn't work the same if we had the original, you know. You wouldn't get as much value out of it. But man, you put like that with fucking Jonah perk, it was amazing. Like you throw like a fast heal on with Bite the Bullet and the fucking Jonah perk, and you would just zip around a corner, start healing, disappear. Like no trace of you at all. Team down. It's fine, I did the gen. Where'd you go? Damn it, Stars, listen. I need you to hold your controller. You can't do this without... He's got mad grit! You gotta hold your controller. You can't play with your mind. Why is everybody quitting? Why did the Kate quit? Why'd the Leon quit? Why'd the Dwight quit? It's one of those days. Everybody needs to take a break. And wait for the chapter to come out. Wait till the chapter comes out. Everybody's gonna rage quit. It's gonna be fucking Henry all over again. That's what I mean, like, it was so unnecessary too. Like, we didn't even need any survivor attached to this. They should have just kept it Jason. It so, like, overshadows him, having these strong survivor things enter the game, and the killer just did not get anything good. Well, yeah, you did, because you just died. You let yourself die. Next time you get a grade loss. I feel so bad for the killers, man. Like, is this the kind of night that killers are having? Can't have one real match because everybody's giving up. Tunnel you. You weren't even here. You leave him alone. You were AFK. Stop. He's being as chill as he can with having one person immediately rage quit. And then you being AFK a little bit there. He was also the killer that I was finally able to get my first penalty warning from. But we had to work together. Like, I got tunneled out as quickly as I possibly could. And I got my first warning from him. I tried so many times to die as fast as I could, just to see. Oh my gosh, that was so close! Oh my gosh, put that door there. listen, I'm gonna fall on my face. I gotta mend. Oh! Beautiful. What, where? Good shot, man. Oh, you're gonna hate Jason, Stars. You're gonna be one of the ones that's rage quitting. I have a feeling that, you know, just because he's gonna be like so like projectile spam, people are gonna hate it. I know, it's beautiful, wasn't it? It's a good shot. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. It's gonna be very Henry coded, this chapter release. Like, nobody got to play Henry. Everybody stopped playing him because everybody was rage quitting. That's different, though. Like, Jason is very much mechanics that people already are aware of. So hopefully that makes a little bit of a difference. Yeah, it's a Yui, not a Kate. The Yui's pissing you off? Alright, well, I'll stay on my hook for the last 2 seconds here. You know how it is, though, when, like, everybody wants something new and unique, but then a lot of people also don't want to take the time to learn how to play against it. That was Henry in a nutshell, you know? I thought it was an amazing chapter. But everything being so new, mechanic-wise, you're gonna have a lot of people that just don't want to deal with it. Similar to, like, Pinhead, you know? When Pinhead came out. Jason is very much mechanics that we're already aware of. The only new thing... Gosh, it's so loud. I'm leaving you. The only new thing for Jason is the way that he will phase, his teleport, his phase. But it's not threatening. You know, like you get a scripted killer instinct jump scare that isn't really a jump scare. But you also are aware that he's going to be in this vault or this pallet. Everything else for him is not new. Like, everything else is reused, except for maybe, like, how his projectile hits. It's just straight across, yeah. But very familiar things for people to play against. You're not really playing against new mechanics. So that could definitely sway some people to not rage quit. That's the hardest part about being brand new to DBD, William, is just getting yourself to a place with your MMR that you just can play a decent game. Getting grabbed on Jen is a you problem. You'll get there. Maybe you should be Meg. Maybe you need some sprint burst. Be a little bit more aware of what's going on and then have a boost to get away. In time, okay? Trust me, you don't want to be in a higher MMR lobby before you're ready at the same time. Meg has sprint burst and it's pretty good for just starting out, you know, from what you have to work with there. I still say empathy, but that's if your teammates are being chased. If you need something to help yourself, sprint burst is easy. Doc, stop. They are not ready for anything else. We need, like, starter, this is how the map looks, you know? Basic movements. You will get to a point, though, like, you have to escape to raise your MMR, so until you escape out the door, too, the hatch doesn't do anything. Enough times, you're gonna be with a lot of, questionable people that don't know what they're doing. Including you, though. Like, you gotta learn. In time, everybody starts somewhere, right? You're in the same boat as the other people there. if it makes you feel better. I would say arguably empathy is much more useful than bond. It has 3 times the range. You don't also always need to see, you don't need to see what every healed person is doing around you either when you start off. It could be more of a distraction than you need. But yeah, people like bond. I feel like bond is a killer, though, while empathy is more helpful. You're going to be killed by more teammates that are below soft cap right now using bond than anything else. It's like a 50-50, honestly. It depends on your servers to begin with. It's more situational. You only get to use it twice. You kind of got to know your timing, and then still it might not work out.
Hard performance indeed.
Yeah, you only get it when you get hooked. It's nice. I would say you're going to be dealing with a lot of, like, no one escapes death at the end because you're brand new. And it's, you know, the best training wheels for, like, brand new killers. So you'll be able to be injured and, like, get past somebody at an exit, but that's about it. But hey, Cyclo's not wrong. A lot of people really like Bond. I just would say no, for me personally. I would prefer Empathy as, like, starting. I don't need to know what everybody's doing, but it is helpful to know who is injured, where they are, if they're coming near you, so you can leave with the right amount of time to where you're not recognized. Hey, how's it going? Don't worry, nobody's here. You're not going to be able to use Dead Hard and your Sprint Burst together. What I would say, especially to start off with, just never have more than 1 exhaustion perk right now. You know, maybe in time. But Sprint Burst is going to make you exhausted just from moving, and then you're not going to be able to use your Dead Hard because you'll already be exhausted. Sprint Burst is that one that you don't put with anything else. Like, you can maybe have Dead Hard with, like, Balance Landing or Dead Hard with Life, to where you can make that choice. Do I use my Dead Hard or do I vault a pallet and get that boost? But Sprint Burst, every time you run, it's going to automatically be used, and you cannot run, and you have to be running to use your Dead Hard. So they don't work together. Your Dead Hard would not work at all. You would just be using your Sprint Burst. Anything that says it'll give you the exhaustion status effect, don't put it together right now. Just one. I wanted to see if I could touch it because they're bugged, but can't touch that one yet. But Sprint Burst is going to take the priority over your other exhaustion perks, so don't mix those two. You could technically mix others, but I would say don't do that just to learn, you know? You need other things to help you learn. You're going to need to learn, like, where to go, how to transition. Empathy is really nice to where you could, like, sit on a gen and watch somebody loop a tile next to you and learn quite a bit and then get out of the way. What else do you have available to you right at the start? It's platform specific, yeah? Like, oh, and it was the opposite, right? Like, we get Fang, but you have to purchase her on PC, so it depends on what platform you're on, too. You will have Dwight, you will have Claudette, you'll have Jake. Bill was so much nicer when we didn't have built-in borrow time. Hi. I can't find my plaything. Oh, bad idea. Sorry, Cyclo. My bad. Don't worry, we'll get you. Is this mine? With them being bugs, I don't know. I don't know which one's mine. Not that one. Did you see that? He was like sliding on mine. No, I don't. I thought about it. Shiny things are very distracting to me, but it's very useful, right? To have the visual heartbeat on. I've seen how useful it is. Now, do I want that distracting me? I haven't decided yet. That's what he should do, though. You're not wrong. Go to your settings and, I didn't even think about that because I don't use those things. Foolish is very right there, William. You should put on the visual heartbeat in your settings, and like you'll see your heart glow when the killer is getting closer. That might help you. Like you're getting grabbed off gens. You should do it. What's up, Ral? How are you? I don't know how to say that otherwise, so that's what I'm gonna say. You can just completely ban that person if you want, Doc. Thanks for hiding it. But you could kick him out fully if you want to. If not, I'll do it. After. I'm busy. I'm busy now. Somebody found my plaything. Thank you. Appreciate it. We don't need that. What is this? It's summer vacation, huh? Is that what's going on? Just so you know. Summer vacation now? Ours doesn't start for another like week and a half, but it's that time of year. We're doing okay, thanks. Hope you had a good week. Are you excited for the chapter? I don't know how excited I am. I'm excited to see like how everybody behaves. It's gonna be like watching a zoo. I do have open lobbies. You're just not allowed to DC in my lobbies. You have one chance. You take your death like a champ. When you prestige, you're going to make their perks teachable. So if you want to be able to make their personal perks teachable, that's who you want to prestige. Like, which perks do you like from their unique 3? Really the only reason to prestige them. You can save like up to 5 mil, so if you're not quite sure what perks you want, you can wait. I would say though, just starting off with just that beginning roster, you should probably do Claudette first. Don't sleep on using empathy to help you learn how to play. What's up, Slim? How are you? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I saw you. Sorry, I was overwhelmed with multitasking. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cyclo. I feel like I went over there to heal you and it screwed you over because I didn't hear him. My bad. Right out of the basement, too. Maybe after this one, if you send me a request and you're ready to hop in, I can get you in the next one, if you want. Just gotta let me know once you send it, because I feel bad, right? There was a couple people that wanted to join Customs last week, and they asked, but then they never told me they sent the request, and I found it after the stream, so my bad. I accepted them for later, but I did feel bad. But nobody told me. Like, I get a bunch of random requests from the matches and stuff, so specifically say, hey, I sent it, so I can look for it. Otherwise, I have to go through the PlayStation requests. I have to, like, click out and scroll down through them to find people. So just let me know that you sent it. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. I forget things in, like, 2 seconds. It might actually be kind of sad. It might drag us down. It's not going to put us below soft cap, but it might readjust it. To where we might get put with some babies, and then I might feel bad. I don't want to harass the baby killer. It happens when Dante joins us. Oh, I don't know shit about Switch. I don't know what Switch gets. If we ever see Lexi again, we'll ask her, okay? Maybe Zay knows. He played it on, like, Switch for the first time when he was on vacation, like, what, a week ago? Switch gets left behind, sadly. They don't get enough. Aw, you can always play with us, Foolish. Everybody here is really chill, and if they're not chill, I kick them out. It's just a game, you know? The amount of issues that the game can have just being DBD, like, if the chances of something being broken in your match is like 90%. People need to chill the fuck out. Like, if a match goes wrong, just play another one. It's one game of DBD. It's not your life. I don't get, like, shit goes wrong all the time. People get so mad over this game. Like, the best thing you can do is just chill. It's just a game, you know? You're gonna have some good ones. You're gonna have some bad ones, man. I can't deal with people, like, treating each other bad over a match of Dead by Daylight. It takes quite a lot to trigger me. Yes, your dream came true, Doc. We didn't get one last week after you begged and begged, but here he is. He's just a little late.
You not escape.
My favorite killer perk is Iron Maiden. If a killer has Iron Maiden, chances are I will die playing in the locker. It's so good. They did such a good job. The voice actors for this chapter, other than Steve, they're so good. You could have never, like, I would have, like, argued that this was the real voice actor. I sent you those clips originally so that I could show you how he sounded compared to this voice actor, and the voice actor did such a good job. I can't come and get you, Stars. Somebody else has to come and get you. Matto! Alright, did you send one? I'll grab you after this and you can join if you want. Don't die! We'll see. We'll see. It's okay if we die. If we die, we hand off a little bit of MMR and then we have an easier match next time, yeah. Stars! You're so far away! I know. Right in the toe. Nice. Cyclo got him in time. There's a train. Oh, it wasn't you? Damn, it wasn't. Who is this Leon? Sacrificing himself for Chris. This is the Leon we need in Resident Evil 6. This Leon is gonna be the redemption for all Leons. Listen! Alright, somebody else has to get the Leon. Yeah, he's got some pretty good predictions. I can't. Hold on. It's amazing. He's hacking. He can hear you breathing. He knows him very well. Did you see how patient he was just then? To where he made sure that he would just barely get that hit. Like, you have to be very precise with that. Yeah, sure. I mean, we have so many aura reading things in this game. You actually need to look around you. When I was healing you, I saw him coming from a distance, but... It'd be really hard to see him from here, like past that tree through the pallet. With how dark it is, though. Yeah, Stars too. Like, he's played against him a few times now, but just the last, like, couple weeks were the first times that he got to play against him too. That's the issue, though. Like, we had the chapter come out. Everybody wanted to play him. Everybody was DCing, so everybody stopped playing him. He's got a, you know, he's here and there now. Doc started playing him again, and everybody was rage quitting for his matches too.
Soon.
I don't think he's hacking. Freezing could just be a server thing. If you want, I will wait and check out his build at the end, but I don't think he's hacking. We'd be dead already. All of us.
Brave one.
Gotcha. He's good with him. I wouldn't say he's hacking. I can see his accuracy. When he throws his power, he wouldn't need that accuracy if he was hacking. Are you here? He was thinking about it. I do. It's such an experience. I don't mind at all that he's strong. I think it's so cool. They did so much with it, man. Like, it's beautiful. When it swaps over and everything is, it's just so cinematic. I feel like they made it to where you should be able to enjoy it even if you didn't know anything about Stranger Things. It's such a cool chapter. Like, they finally did something unique. It's been a while. It's like top tier chapter compared to Jason. You know? Jason, I'm sad. Like, honestly, I had very high expectations for what was to follow this. They showed us that they are capable of giving us this kind of an experience with everything being this unique. And then Jason was like, let's just put a bunch of mechanics we already have together. But I don't know. At the same time, it's going to be very easy for people to get into and to play against. It's stuff we already know, you know?
You will not escape.
He's a mashup of killers we already have. So nobody really has to learn anything new. Let me not run into all the walls. Is P3 good? I mean, Prestige is just a Prestige. You'll have your perks teachable. Doc is already trying to figure out what his build is. Since he's now super into Henry again. Yeah, they'll automatically go into, like, your selection. No mini Mori for me. I haven't been hooked enough. Whoa. Hey, come back! He just wanted to check to see where I was on the floor, huh? You used to have to unlock them and then still further unlock them in your blood web, but they changed the way that it works. Right? His predictions are he's very good with him. Doc is fangirling so hard. I knew it. I knew if he saw you, he was gonna drop me. I turned right into it. Can we get a Mori?
You are a liar.
His Mori is so cool. I also love the mini Mori. Even though it's like short and sweet, it's so cool that he can just snatch you up and chase. You gotta be on second phase though. Oh, I didn't check. No barbecue? Sorry, Doc. Doc wanted to see the hat on. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let me not accidentally spam decline. Now, if you're dying, just die. Don't rage quit, alright? It's the only rule. Doc says he has an add-on that works similar to barbecue. He doesn't need barbecue, he just needs the add-on. I don't think that he was cheating at all. I think he was just good. You could see that he was good. He knew what he was doing. His predictions were really nice, honestly. You don't get to see somebody that accurate that often. We don't get to see him that often to begin with, but he was very good. No, did it kick you out? Is it being a pain in the ass? Oh. Gone. Yeah, very rarely do we put on like builds to bully. I feel like the last time that we put on like a strong like bully build as a squad was with Ruthless. We all had like a head on and all. It was awful. I felt so bad afterwards. I tortured that killer. Yeah, I see that you're like gone. DBD acts up sometimes. You might have to restart your game. You gotta understand that like a good killer can hear you take one step in the grass. They can hear you breathe in that locker. Like that doesn't mean that they're hacking. That just means they have a good headset and they know what they're doing, you know? I feel like when he pulled you from that locker, it was just convenience. He was chasing me. Do you know the amount of times I've been in a locker and the killer goes by and they hear me breathe? Like, yeah. See, Cyclo's a good killer. He knows. I know. I'm just saying. I would bet that he was not hacking. Yeah, he probably just heard you breathe when he went into Shack and thought, hey, basement's here, I'll pull you out. What's up, KQ? I saw you playing Directive, talking like a maniac. I woke up late, so I got to watch like, I don't know, like 45 minutes, 50 minutes of it before I had to go. I mean, I was lurking, watching you talk like a crazy man. But yeah. Not sure how far you got. It's relatively short, though. Yeah, I know. I saw one part, and you and a goddess, like, talking about, we can't scream to wake everybody up, and I'm like, man, we gotta get you guys to play some real horror. Like, that shit's weak. There's the one part in the vents, but I called it. I'm like, you know what would be really cool about the vents? If they had, like, something, like, jump, like, run into me and jump scare me, because they were going for alien isolation with those vents. And then the ghost, like, flies through it, but I kind of already called it right before it happened. That was one of the only moments, though. Also, read all your text messages. If you don't read your text messages, everybody's gonna die. It's so fucking tedious. You get messages constantly, but if you don't read the messages, you're gonna end up killing everybody. It's one of the most important things. It's so stupid, too. To have to sit there and, like, read and respond to the constant text messages. But it's one of the biggest things. It's one of the biggest things in the game to give you a clue that you really need or everybody dies. So read your fucking text messages for 3 hours of the 6-hour game. just ran around the other side of it. I swear I saw somebody over there.
You're nearly postponing the
And do you see that? Do you see that? Like, DH will say, like, something so innocent, and the filter literally allows KQ to swear in the chat. Like, come on, YouTube. Get your fucking shit together. Like, it doesn't even attempt to filter out a clear F-U-C-K-I-N-G. But if he puts, like, but, B-U-T, it gets fucking filtered? Like, come on now. I mean, obviously you can. It's okay with YouTube. They just let it go through. Somebody says poo and it gets fucking filtered nowadays, but... but sure. YouTube's just on something lately. It used to be a good system. Like, it used to work properly. Hasn't in a while. Damn, no pallet. No, you're fine. I removed it. Quite a few? How many did I miss? Don't worry about it, dog. It's fine. I was just surprised that it let it go through.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
It wasn't about you. It was about YouTube filters being so stupid lately. I'm really not worried about it, Doc. Like, if they have a problem with it and they send me something, it gets flagged, I can just shut the chat off after the fact. It's fine. Don't stress. It's chill, DBD thing. I'm not worried about it. What do you mean, go into the corner of the map and look in a random locker? Did you not realize he was chasing me? Right next to you? Like, you got pulled out of the locker, he was standing, I was right there. He didn't go to a random place, I ran there, I didn't know you were in the locker. Like, I brought him to the locker you were in. Because I was running to Shack. So he wasn't there randomly, he was chasing me. Now I can see if he wasn't in chase and he went all the way to the corner to the Shack and pulled you out of the locker, like, yeah, definitely suspicious, but he was in chase with me, and I think he just heard you breathing. It was that simple, you know? I brought him there, though. He wasn't there on, like, randomly. He was in a chase. That's so weird. That's not anybody's fault, alright? That's YouTube filter issues. It's okay. The only problematic thing anybody has done, they got banned already. YouTube did block it, so I appreciate them for getting one thing right today. It's nice. You don't have to. Nobody has to apologize for it, honestly. Like, if YouTube's letting it get through a filter, then that's not anybody's problem but YouTube, you know? They changed it, though. They changed the filter to be way more sensitive because they had, like, child laws changed. So they changed a lot of, like, just things that are allowed to be pushed out because of children, which is a positive thing, right? It definitely blocks a lot of very random things that shouldn't be blocked, but just, it's like, if they're gonna do that, then they gotta, you know, they gotta make sure that doesn't get through. You wouldn't even notice. You'd be in here like typing things like, why isn't it going through? Something's wrong with YouTube. And then you just go to sleep. You wouldn't even notice if you were banned. What do you mean? I'm sorry, Cyclo. I feel like maybe I should finish this gen before I get you, but we're getting you. Ah, shit. You know what? It's alright. It's alright, Mike. There's no Ed. Yeah, I'm surprised you've been playing Call of Duty again since you got banned for being AFK because you were checking the grill. I got you. No Ed is still, well, yeah, we haven't had a patch. Everything's still bugged. That's why I was like thrown off by Plaything. Because you can cleanse the ones that are blocked. Yeah, there hasn't been a patch. Maybe this week. Undying is also bugged. Like, most of the hex perks are bugged. Plaything is bugged. No Ed is bugged. I have no clue if Devourer was bugged. We could have asked that Dredge, but I don't know if he knew either. It just doesn't register. It doesn't show you that Undying is there. You think he got bugged? Inside the door? I don't know, he's just standing there. Oh, he tried to grab you, and it didn't register, and now he's stuck there? I mean, possibly, yeah. That sucks. We can see, he was ready to be re-enabled after the kill switch. They did a great job. I don't know. I felt bad last week too, but I also had one that like hit me in the most outrageous ways because of the bugs too. So it's very it's either gonna help him or it's gonna hurt him. But he's definitely not fixed. They did a lot of changes in PTB though, and hopefully all these issues that he has now, they actually work them out because otherwise he's gonna be such a mess. I really hope so because he was good in PTB. Give me a second to make my coffee. Let's see if this works. Trying to wait till it either lets you in or it doesn't before I go make my coffee. Yeah, it's too bad. He would have had the fang right there. Alright, nice. We'll let you in. Alright, be right back. Damn, did it kick you out again? What platform are you on? Oh, it's Switch. Yeah, I'm sorry. It unreadied you because he got kicked out while I was gone. Yeah, unfortunately, Switch has a lot of problems. DBD things. We saw the lobbies last week, yeah. The lobbies last week were awful. The amount of times we had to restart, like Stars had to restart his game like 5 fucking times, if not more. It was so stupid last week. We haven't had a patch, so I don't know. They can fix some things like, you know, without a patch, though. Maybe it was just server issues at the end of the day. Customs was rough, though. Like, the amount of times that we had to jump through hoops to get one match going. It's so stupid. Isn't it? You make me want to play my Sheva, but she's so low. It's okay, though, right? We're almost there. We're almost to the anniversary. We could play her a little. I don't think people realize how strong it is either, you know? It gives you so much information. It lets you know when the killer is within range. The aura read is very nice. It's not just for the memes. It also fucks you over a lot. The amount of times that I was like 99 healing somebody and then I screamed. I'm pretty sure last week it kept me from an unhook at like the worst time. It does screw you over sometimes. There's got to be a little bit of risk for the reward though. I still have some. I haven't played Cheryl specifically because she was low, but she's not as low as my Sheva. I think we got Sheva down to like 30 or so last week, so extra stingy with my Sheva. For sure, though. Cheryl and Sheva are my favorites now. After all this time. They become my top two. What you doing over there with that lollipop? Nah, he still wants the Ada. I did this, huh? My box color? Like, who am I? It's like, why is this box fucking red? I mean, you can technically just rage quit. Let your bot take over. If we get one of those killers, you don't have to think twice about it, you know? Not a big deal. I doubt you're going to get both in a row, or 2 in a row, to where it's really going to make a difference. Penalty-wise. You'll already be free and clear by the time the match is over. There's a lot of people that have to do that, like with Doctor and stuff. They can't play against Doctor because they get seizures. You're going to see so much Jason anyways. I very much doubt you're going to see a Houndmaster for a while after the chapter comes out. You also prefer killer side, like 99% to 1% survivor, so... I know it's hard to say no to all those blood points, so you play with us when the anniversary comes out. He has a totem? Well, Ada's dying on her first hook over here. I gotta grab her real quick before I can get stars. Sorry, Ada. Yeah, I know. I couldn't get around him. She's coming for you, though. I made sure I grabbed her first while he was distracted. Why? Because he's strong? Did you get this lollipop? Ooh, he's a devourer.
Gene integrity 43%.
You know, I actually got jump scared in Ghost Exile for like the first time in forever. I forget what it was. Do you remember? Like, I actually screamed. I was very surprised it got me. What are you doing? There's sticky balls. Yeah, Doc doesn't like to play any killers that are like super OP anymore. Yeah, I was impressed that it got me. It never did before, but they are like obnoxious with the jump scares in that game. A little too much. Like pierces through your soul how loud it is. I found it very entertaining. Damn, you were there? Oh, the totem. You were so quiet. Fuck that totem. That's why it's going slow. The thrill. It's not worth it. Thrill and devour. Yeah, I don't know. You want me to heal you? I mean, I will. We're all one shot anyway. Yeah, for sure. It's been over. Like, what do you mean? There's no way in hell we're gonna cleanse that shit. It is nice, right? It's a nice cosmetic. I know people weren't like fully satisfied with it, but I think it's nice. It's impossible. It's impossible to break that totem. It's not gonna happen. He's never gonna let it happen. Almost. But which one is it? There's at least 3. One's Ruin, one's Thrill, and one's Devour. And honestly, like him being able to just cycle to them, we're not breaking that totem. Now he might hook me, but if he leaves me on the ground, that's kind of what we want. I'd rather have him on me.
Surprising for an inferior life form.
He wasn't gonna let it happen though.
It will be fast, possibly.
Oh, that's right. He don't need he don't need to leave me on the ground to find you.
Please.
He has enough stack.
It is all over.
You're not gonna know which one it is anyway. I wonder if he had like a full. Nice, you got hatch. Worth it then. It could have been any of them. Oh, you didn't get hatch. You abandoned. I wanted to see his perks. We gotta wait for your bot to do the gen. He's not even looking for a hatch. He's just doing the gen. The Thrill, yeah, like he like Cycle almost got one, but he was pretty on it. It's the whole reason why he had the build, you know. He wasn't gonna not maintain it. Get this bot. Yep, sticky balls anima.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
Okay.
Die fast, please.
I'm just curious if it was full. We know we had 3. You see how it never told us? I told you, Doc. It doesn't tell you at all right now. So no, like, it doesn't even matter. Even if you would have got the one, everything else was still in play. So that one totem that almost got cleansed would have been for nothing. Best case scenario in that was everyone stays away from it. As soon as you find that it has Thrill, then like just leave the totems alone. But it did not tell us that there was Undying. I told you it was bugged. I noticed it last week. But they all are. I feel like each Hex perk right now has an issue with it. I'm just not sure what all of them are. We only know what 3 of them are. I just spent mine before I got here, and I already have too many. Honestly, even without any of it, he's so good for endgame. He's very hard to deal with, even if you make it to the end of the game. He's like arguably the best, in my opinion, for endgame situations. So many secrets. He's so much better than Trapper, though. Like, he's on a different, he's in a different realm. My allergies are finally sorting themselves out a little bit as the sun comes up to suffocate me. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll sit here. You go somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know. He's strong. We just don't get to play against him too much. I don't mind seeing him. Gives us a little variety. We're gonna have no variety next week. Next week is gonna be overload of Jason. I'm gonna need to do like a bot count next week. How many people rage quit playing against Jason? Maybe it won't be so bad. I don't think it should be. It shouldn't be the Henry situation just because there's, mechanics everybody knows already. I wish he was more unique though. I do. I'm still kind of sad about PTB. I expected a little bit more. And now he got nerfed. Oh, like, even just, like, the chapter is, like, not even close to the Stranger Things chapter and how well it was done, I expected more, just because, they wanted Jason for so long, and it's the anniversary chapter. We got, like, a sixth of the experience that you got with the Stranger Things chapter. Like, if they could have done it, like, 50% as cinematic, that would have been maybe acceptable. But it was just so minimal. I'm curious, though, to see, like, how people end up playing him. What builds they use with him. What's up, Mr. Meerkat? How you doing? I do love his effects from the Survivor side. It's the only cool part. I mean, it goes farther than Deathslinger's harpoon, but no, nothing is really unique. Like, it's all copy-paste of things we already had, which, while you know, it's disappointing at the same time, he will be pretty easy for people to deal with, to pick him up and play. You're gonna have more people, like, able to just buy him and do relatively well with him. You're also going to have people that can deal with him better. So we won't have another everybody's rage quitting because they can't deal with new mechanics chapter, you know? There's a couple positives. A couple. It is really cool when he like goes into his omnipresence on the survivor side. You see him like take a step back into the fog, but the fog is like kind of minimal. I wish it took up more of the map. Maybe it was too heavy, you know, but then we have the Stranger Things chapter and it's like, well, you could do that. Why isn't this more cinematic? I would have liked for when he does do that for it to, the map to be covered a little bit more than it is. It kind of just reminds me of the old fog files, or yeah, the offering, like how it used to be before they changed it. I don't know, they did a little bit too much with the Stranger Things chapter to give us this for the Jason chapter. Just a little bit more. Maybe the anniversary event is more like Jason themed though, and they do something cool with it to kind of make up for it, but it should just be built into it. Okay, sure. He's had friends this whole time, huh? First I thought he had Starstruck. Hey. He's coming. We're not getting a map. Now they will possibly do something with it, like a rework of a map that we already have that is kind of inspired, but they didn't. I don't know. You're not getting anything Friday the 13th, Anima. You missed a lot then, because they already came forward and told everybody that there wasn't Pennywise, because people were super hyped about it. They didn't want everybody to crash down in disappointment, and they said the balloons were just because it's a birthday. They already stated that they did not get Pennywise, so that people aren't disappointed. That's the thing, though, like, it's kind of greedy mindset. It's like they've already forgotten about Jason. They wanted more. Jason wasn't enough. But nope, they came out recently and said that they did not get Pennywise. That's the thing, though. He honestly isn't good enough. He's not. I don't know. There's other ways that they could have designed him that it would have been so much better. I hate that he's not unique. They're like, oh, but he is because of like the way that he phases. It's so much weaker than anybody else that has that kind of a ability. He's like the lowest tier of mobility just because he's so limited. He needs more places that he's able to appear. I think he should be able to get right up on you and then have just a little bit of a delay. Like, actually be able to jump scare you and come out of nowhere. But they give it away. I hate that they give it away, too. Like, I get it. They wanted to add in this, like, fake jump scare with his killer instinct when he comes out of his omnipresence. But that's not a real jump scare. Your survivor's just screaming. Yes, Stephen King doesn't like video games. He doesn't want anybody to have anything of his in video games, so don't hold your breath. Yeah, it would have been a massive thing if they were going to get him, but I very much doubt it'll ever happen. I can see, like, if there was any wiggle room there ever, maybe he would let somebody develop, like, a game that's just Pennywise. But yeah, I doubt that he would give it to Dead by Daylight. Especially if he looked into it. If he looked into it and saw the issues the game had. Absolutely not. I don't know. I feel like he's not popular enough. He might push it a little bit too for how gory they make anything in this game. Sadly, they don't go there when they should. Beautiful. My dreams have come true. We got an Oni bear. Just want to look at him. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? It's not what I was gonna do. I had like 10 minutes to make a thumbnail because I woke up late. I had other plans. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't used the Oni bear. Let's use the Oni bear. Damn it. I ran into the tree. That doesn't matter. I'm not gonna buy it. I won't play him. I will play against him. I don't need to be Oni. I'm not gonna do anybody any favors. Everybody has mad grit today. I'm not mad at that. I still have to watch the new Scary Movie. I have not seen it yet. I did finally watch Obsession, and it was pretty good. Backrooms, it was okay. I guess I expected it to be a little better than it was. It was just okay. It was mid. Obsession was way better. Also, the Mummy movie, the Lee Cronin's The Mummy, like, got so review bombed, but I don't know why. I thought it was alright. It wasn't as gory as I wanted it to be, but it was alright. There were some couple pretty nasty parts in it. I wouldn't say it was like the gory parts that were stomach churning. It was just a couple very uncomfortable things that they did. Like 2 specific things that they did that were kind of cringe. Give you chills. Like, what the fuck? Story was good though. It was alright. It is not the fucking Brendan Fraser Mummy, like you said. If you had mentioned it, it's like, no, it's a horror movie. From the guy that made Evil Dead. And it very much shows. It's very Evil Dead coded. I think that's why people review bombed it. I guess they didn't expect it to be Evil Dead vibes. We're destroying ourselves this match. We're destroying everyone. We're not paying attention at all. We got if we get off this hook, we gotta do something. We've done nothing. But no, it has nothing to do with treasure hunting, Anima. You need to watch the trailer. I'm pretty sure it's in Discord under the horror movie section. But I can post it in there. Not nearly what you're thinking. I don't know, I feel like Obsession was more gory than Lee Cronin's The Mummy, though. No, Anima, it's a standalone movie. It's not an Evil Dead movie, it's Lee Cronin's The Mummy. It doesn't say Evil Dead anywhere, it's just the guy that made Evil Dead. What's up, Titan? How are you? I don't know, I lowered my expectations going into it just because it got so much hate, but it wasn't bad at all. It was definitely better than Backrooms. I still didn't watch Cold Storage though, with D. That's my next one. Maybe I'll watch it this weekend. I gotta get one gen done before I die. Like, come on. Now, they are making a new Brendan Fraser Mummy movie, but I don't think there's any kind of release date for it. They just finally got everybody to sign back on, so it's in the works. There's a very obnoxious train, guys. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's loud as fuck. It's all I can hear. 5:30 in the morning train. Had all these people, like, it was super muddy outside, right? I had all these people pull up in my yard, like at the end of my driveway. I have a pretty long fucking driveway, but I live right next to the train. There was all these people, and at first I thought somebody broke down. And then other people were coming to help, but then everybody got out of their cars. They're all standing outside with little kids, and then crazy fucking train. Apparently, like, the biggest steam train in the country has been driving around the country, and it passed my house. It sounded really cool. There was a lot of people outside that tore the shit out of my yard. Like, when they all left, like, the end of my driveway, my yard is fucked. All it is tires that destroyed all of my grass. Like, fucking people, man. But yeah, nobody broke down. They were all out there to see the, whatever, the biggest steam train go by because it was passing by. And I just happened to live next to the railroad tracks. But yeah, they tore the fuck out of my yard, man. I ended up looking it up. I saw what it looks like. Yeah, to me, it looks pretty normal. It sounded really cool, though. Definitely didn't sound like the other trains that go by. like almost like a horror movie. I'm like, what the fuck is that horn? Yep, everybody and their mom decided to destroy my yard to watch the train go by. What do you mean? I never saw that one. I didn't even mention that at all. Like, what makes you think I watched the new Silent Hill movie yet? Are you talking to Titan? Yeah, I didn't watch it yet. I don't think Timu Maria's gonna be it, though. I guess I should watch it eventually. I didn't want to pay for it. Just because it, like, got 2 stars everywhere. Listen, alright, it took 45 minutes, but we have 2 full gens done now. We've made a comeback. Oh, I'm sorry, King. Mine are gone too. Mine are gone too. It's been like that since last week. I don't know what they're doing. Their filter system's all fucked up today too. But hi, good morning. How are you? How you been? Overworked, I assume. It's stupid, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's broken. Mine were missing too. They were completely gone. It's just blank. I don't know if that's what you're dealing with. It's not everyone. We're just special. Zay was using them when I couldn't use mine. Somebody save the Meg. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. Zay has an Android though. I have an iPhone. I didn't know if that made a difference or not. I'm not sure if you have which one you're on, but my iPhone, 0 emotes. Right now they're gone. But Zay, like on his Android, he could use them. I couldn't use them. They were just gone. They're invisible. I tried to like click all the invisible spots too. It doesn't work. Robbed. I haven't had anything update like on my end for creator studio wise, like saying that something isn't working yet. I guess I could send in a ticket. I was trying to figure it out because like they have like these promotional things going on for the gifts, where you can earn the rubies for the gifts for free. And at first I just assumed that it wasn't available on iPhone. It is, like when I looked into it, but everybody that like I hang out and I watch are in regions where it's not supported. It took me a really long time to find somebody that was in a region where gifts were supported just to see if I had the gift box. I do have it. I just don't have anybody that I regularly watch that it's available for them yet. Maybe someday they get added to the list. There's quite a few regions on the list though. They had sent a screenshot of like what his chat looked like with the little gift box button, so that I knew what I was looking for anyway. But I don't know. It took me forever to find somebody that I could actually use the gift points on. need to switch something for this quest. Switch a perk. But yeah, I guess I assume mine are still gone too then. I haven't checked since last week. Like last Saturday I checked and they were all gone. I don't know how long it's been broken for. Apparently, like, I mean, you can purchase rubies. They're like, they count as like a penny each. But they give you some promotional ones, apparently. I haven't been able to, like, properly see how you gain them because I don't have anybody to watch that's a partner that's in the proper region. Everybody's in, like, the UK. And they don't have it. But it's kind of like their solution to, like, how they were going to compete with TikTok Titan, to where, like, you remember, like, the NPC trend? Where you would give somebody, like, the gift on TikTok, and then they would, like, say some NPC lines for, like, every single thing that popped up. Well, YouTube wanted to do their own thing for vertical lives for that, for people on mobile. So it's their attempt at, kind of like a super chat for mobile. So you can turn in those rubies for gifts to give to people. And then they pop up on the mobile version, like you see them float up. And it's at like, they're cycling through different promotional things for you to be able to earn them for free. That's all I know, because I don't really have a way to do anything with them, because I don't know anybody that's in a region where it's accepted, and I can't look at it and see anything from my own, you know? It has to be somebody else's. Where are we? Look at his feet! Well, I'm glad I didn't miss that. The ski partner in the bush. He's so cute. I love that one. The hatch is right there. He's offering it to you. Maybe. Begging? You begging for the Mori? It is a beautiful Mori. Yes. I love it. I'm happy. I'm happy at least someone got it. He understood. It's too rare. We don't get to see it enough. Okay, let me, what should I change here? Be Sheppa. Oh, I wish I could have told him how beautiful he was, but I bet he already knows. How could he not? Yeah, it's an anime collab. Tight. Don't push yourself, you know. You gotta be party ready. It was the master potato of that one. I did not pay close enough attention to anything. Too distracted. Was starstruck by it being a bear. But no, Zay is the expert Titan. You'd have to ask him. I haven't got to use any of my promotional gifts yet. Maybe someday. Mostly I hang out with Jacob, and he's not, he's not partnered. He's just chilling. He doesn't want partnership, so I can't see it. Jacob would be the only one that has a gift box for me. I thought maybe I could use it for Lane, but it's not available in the Netherlands for their region. They don't have the gifts there. Yeah, I know. She has one in her hand, so we're bringing it. I usually don't bring shit. I guess we're bringing it. I'm gonna scream in the middle of saboing, and it's gonna ruin it, though. Put it away. Items never mix with my scene partner. I don't even know why I have it. Why do I have it? We must have used it for something last week. Priorities. I have to cleanse a totem and open a chest for these quests. I guess. Do I have to? No. Am I going to? Sure. I don't know. Are you're monetized already? I didn't know that you were. Bang, you're crazy. She went in the door. I mean, hey, she made it through it. Oh, hey, look at that. Can knock both of them out real quick. Hello? Hello? Oh. Damn it! My quest! I was doing something! Jeez! So much for knocking it out. It was too convenient for there to be both things I needed in the same tile, right? Now then you don't have a gift box yet, Titan. You have to like opt into it and turn it on or off. Maybe that's one thing though, why like some other people don't have it. They didn't opt in for it. Like you have to go there and choose to turn it on or off. as a new feature. It's been around a little bit now, though. It's been like over a month for sure. But I also don't know like when it released per region because they do it in like chunks. Honestly though, like not a lot of people use their phones anymore. It's a very low percentage. Mostly it's PC or TV in the analytics. And like 1% on a tablet. I would honestly prefer them not trying to be TikTok. Like, just stay YouTube. It's fine. You don't have to try to be TikTok. I think it was the dedicated server. That's why it showed it. It showed IDC2. And then it popped up a dedicated server. Died. Disconnect. That was just all of us. Yeah. At least it didn't give you a false penalty. Because we've seen that happen too many times. The best time that happened though still is when Doc, hey, it's a Deathslinger, is when Doc was with us. And we had that nurse, the hacker, 2 matches in a row, and she like killed us before we loaded into the match, and Doc got a penalty 2 matches in a row. He's so mad. It's so stupid. While we're loading into the match, the nurse is zipping around, knocking everybody down, and then Doc got fucking double penalized for the hacker. Pretty good job so far. It was comical though. Like, maybe if it happened to me, I would have been a little triggered, but it didn't. It happened to Doc, so I got to laugh at him for it a little bit. It's so bullshit, man. Welcome back, KQ. I'm surprised you stopped playing. It's such a short game. You could have done it one and done. You'd be over. It'd be over already. I'm still waiting on that day 1 patch. It's not at all. You got some issues. There's something wrong with you. It's the most non-threatening wannabe horror game I've ever played. You can literally stand there with all the tentacles touching you and nothing hurts you. You already killed everybody anyway, from a decision you made at the beginning, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a very cliche sci-fi story. It's alright though. It's just nothing new. But it's not scary. They really didn't do a good job with the design of the live enemy. It has like one tiny little path it walks up and down. It's not really a threat. I don't know, it's alright. That one section that like shit all over itself took it down a lot of notches for me. Just horrible optimization. Even if it was just one section, it was like the only important section. You're not there yet though. I hope it runs better for you in that section than it did for me. We still got through it, it was fine. It was just disgusting. It felt awful. I can't say it was completely game breaking, but it definitely could have destroyed the run. If your main character dies, it's basically over. The one action scene you get with the main character, it was stuttering so hard, and it froze up when the QTEs popped up. She almost died. I was pissed. Yeah. I mean, we knew that they copied from other things, that they were inspired. I thought that it was alright. It's coolant. I swear, like right from the start, man. They say the stupidest shit sometimes. Like, seriously, like, you're up here in space, and it's like you and one other person that are in charge of everything while everybody else is in, like, cryo sleep, right? And they got you with this chick that looks at, like, an alien, like, goopy substance that's, like, glowing different colors, and she's like, it's just a coolant leak. And I'm like, oh, well, we're all fucked. Like, this is who I'm with? This is my partner? She thinks that this shit's fucking cool? Like, great. We're fucking doomed. Me and her are supposed to save everybody? Such a stupid game. It's the truth. It's so fucking dumb, man. Good morning, mate. But that's like the first, like, what, 5 minutes of the game? You already know where it's going, if that's how it starts. Oh, you killed somebody? I didn't get to see the very beginning. I'm very curious what decision you made at the beginning, because it impacts it so heavily. There's only like 3 choices the entire game that make a difference. One of them involves you reading every fucking text message thoroughly and responding to everybody. Oh, got it. The other one is a choice you already made. See, I made the mistake of not reading just one time. Just one fucking time I didn't read my text messages. And I ended up killing somebody. So read your text messages. But otherwise, it's very, like, minimal. There's not really a lot of decision making. It's just linear, and there's no QTEs really until the end of the game. So it's a very minimal threat. It's alright. It's just not a good horror game. It's a decent sci-fi story. Trippin'. Why I thought a gen was over there? I don't know. That's not what we were doing. Yeah, I don't know. You're special. I guess horror games are scary to some people. I don't know. I didn't consider that a horror game. That is one moment, though. I called it, though. Like, I was like, man, they need to do this. And then it happened a second later. That was one of the good moments, though. One of the proper... It's very predictable. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure how you didn't see it coming. Oh, the S ... got blocked, but it let him straight up say fucking. That's why I like watching you play horror games, because you play it up, you know? It's It's very entertaining watching you scream like a little girl and run. I need a horror game to do that to me. I wish. Been a long time. I'm so glad I brought this toolbox, man. I swear, KQ, that what you said the other day when you were playing the vampire game and the chick mentioned, like, that she was up because she had a newborn baby, and you're like, if you could eat babies in this game, it would be goated. Man. I swear, you saying that, like, out loud? Sometimes, I swear. Absolutely insane. See, this is Make, KQ. You said you didn't know Make. Now, we both met the same place 10 years ago. KQ tried to say that I had to ban him from Yoon's chat. Make was the only person I ever had to ban in Yoon's chat. He's the only one that ever had to get timed out. But you said you didn't know Make. This is Make. Get him, Cycle, get him! It's your chance! You're the one that said it. Who's he gonna go for? I feel like, should I risk crawling over to that pallet? I could technically crawl over there, and if he doesn't pick me up, I could hit him with the pallet. Oh yeah, you come to me then. Go past it a little. This way. I don't want to push you on the wrong side. Nice. No! Come on. I told you. Bucket shit. I totally called that I was gonna screw myself over with Savo and screw my team partner in the end. Ridiculous. Oh, he's got blood ward and we're all dead. That would be amazing though. I'm willing to wait. Yes, nice. GG's, man. This is beautiful. It was a little obvious there, like at the very end, but he baited it out initially pretty well, huh? Yup. I know, first she said that she fought a cop in the game, and then she said she had a baby. So I get it. I get why you thought that she stole somebody's baby, like, in the game. KQ starts, like, running around looking to see if somebody's got a kid that he can kidnap and, like, turn into a baby vampire. And then he's like, if you could eat the babies, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. A little too much, man. Like, questionably, should I be here? I did this quest, didn't I? Shit, I forgot that I had this! I could've fucking healed! This is why I don't switch my build. Ridiculous. Completely forgot to put this shit away. Oh, she's got nothing! Sorry, we gotta put Sheva away. She's so empty. What about my Cheryl? Oh, she's got way more. We're Lisa, though. We'll be Lisa. You shouldn't, KQ. You shouldn't. It's pretty fucked up. They're gonna put you on a watch list if you make that a short, man. Good night, Cyclo. Rest well. I almost put you on a watch list when I heard you say that. Like, keep that private, alright? This is the last time we talk about it. Oh my gosh, Lisa twins? We'd be busting some eardrums. My coffee is cold? How? It's so fucking hot in here. How did my coffee get cold? I had already made the decision to make an iced coffee after this one is gone because it's gonna get way too warm now that the sun's coming out, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's not so warm in here. My coffee got cold. So you're gonna have to get the new Cheryl. Do you think it's gonna be Hinako? One of the characters that only you and I know anything about because they took out 6 hours of the game for the first day one patch. We're like in that 1 percentile that played like every single ending before they completely nerfed the entire game. GG's, it was so fun. I could have left and I was like, I bet he has, I was very curious if you had Blood Warden. I wanted to stay. I thought that you played it off really well at the, like, I didn't think that you did, and then the more you left Cyclo on the ground, I was like, maybe he does. And I was standing at the exit, and I'm like, I bet he has Blood Warden. If he does, we're all dead. I love a good Blood Warden, man. It's so fun. It was great. It was very fun. So much more fun than, like, the typical, you know, copy-paste build that I know killers have to play with, but I loved it. I had a blast. And my scene partner, I knew it too. I knew scene partner was gonna do me dirty trying to have a toolbox. I was so excited when the Blood Warden popped. I was like, oh hell yeah, everybody's dead. This is great. I didn't make it fully back to you in time, but GG's, it was fun. I don't know. If it's Hinako, sure. You know, I feel like I'd have more fun playing with her here than we did in Silent Hill. Her just being a crybaby in her 20s, spoiled brat. I'm very curious, like, what her voice would be if we do get her. Who's with us? Stars is with me, who's the Chris, and then the one that was on the ground was my friend Cyclo, but he went to bed. We're not in comms or anything. I prefer to, you know, talk to my chat. I don't let people in the voice chat. It gets too chaotic. So we're like the most unorganized group of people playing together. Very casual. And then one was a random. Potatoes guy. Potatoes guy Leon. Oh my gosh, my feet sound awful. Like for Play-Doh shoes, they're really loud. We gotta put Lisa away. I don't know if I can handle her footsteps. Why am I Lisa again? Friends to the end. Yes, good luck with your games. I hope you get everybody with your Blood Warden. Light-footed, no thank you. Oh, it's a ghoul. Okay. I only heard it for a second. I'm like, what? Well, no reason to go over there. Campfire spilled. I wonder how buggy he is for people still. I know that people have had issues. We haven't had a patch. I had one where he had trouble with his power disconnecting constantly. I felt so bad for him, man. Like, you wait for a match and then your killer's busted. He's like, listen guys, I just need to kill this Leon. Alright, I got a challenge. We have to kill Leon. She looks pretty cool. Oh my gosh, listen to me whimper. She's horrible. Look at my leg. Disgusting. Friends. Listen, somebody's got to get Potato Guy. I was gonna say, I'm a rage quit if somebody doesn't get this Leon. Like, rage quit. He's like, don't worry, I'll get him. I'm on it, says the ghoul. Alright, you get him then. You get him and I'll stay. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can deal with Lisa. I'm so annoyed by the sounds that I'm making right now. we need to switch back to Sheppa. She's almost like at Lori status here. It makes me feel like I complain too much about Meg making like baby gurgles. Yana, you might want me to heal you first. Once Leon goes down, I'm gonna be screaming and interrupting our heal. I don't think we should be twin Lisas. I think that that's a disadvantage to everybody in the game. Oh my god! Listen, come over here. I told you I should have healed you first. Fuck that clown perk, come on. I can't. I'm not capable enough. It stresses me out. That's okay. Fine. It's like, listen to me. Okay. You want this back? I hope it is. I wouldn't mind either if it's Hanako. I wouldn't be surprised either because they just did a collab with Fatal Frame very recently. See, that makes more sense to me, but maybe later on. I feel like we would get him closer to when the remake comes out, you know? I can see them adding him when the remake comes out. Promotional. Not gonna make it to that door. No! Oh my gosh. She's still screaming. So like stupid. Let me stop moving. Hinted to you. What were you lost about? Now I'm confused. Now I'm lost. Oh no. Oh, how the tables have turned. Listen. So close. Hey, she got out. Oh, the bot! The bot fucking tried to take himself off hook at the last second. Killed me. I could have got up. I swear, these bots today, man. I needed like a fraction of a second. If the bot didn't take that chance, I would have been able to get up and hit that pellet right next to it. Still maybe didn't make it out, but I would have been able to get up. Fucking bots today, man. Somebody told you to step your game up in real life? Why? Now I'm even more lost. What are you talking about? You know, we'll just be Cheryl. We're gonna take this off. Can't deal with Lisa screaming right now. You can deal with Sheva screaming. What do I want? Who, KQ? He's always a little loopy. Sometimes he makes sense. Sometimes he's just like out there. Like on another plane. Just how it goes. He's probably needs some sleep, you know? I need a coffee. I feel like I'm still just waking up. 4 hours later. Did I even say? I didn't even say that to you. You tripping. Outer space and sleep, huh? Just so you know, you only have like 3.5 hours of the game left, so you should probably push through it when you play it next. Otherwise, you're gonna like have 30 minutes to play at the end. You're gonna like stream it again and it'll be over right when you start. It's pretty short. I think always beat it in like 4.5 hours. I'd say like 5. 5.5 should be done. And I do think that people had a little bit too much hate for the voice acting for it too. It was alright. It got better. At the beginning was a little rough. I didn't mind it though. I enjoy seeing the characters play new characters. Since I play all of them. So it was nice. It was nice to see Jess get like a decent role. Cause like she had an okay role in Man of Medan, but that was a long time ago. It's an easy thing though, right, Doc? To leak that we'll get another Silent Hill skin because they're so lenient. They give us so much. Are they on who? What do you mean? I mean, they work for them. It's the same people. I swear, KQ. You have played multiple of the games. Every single person in Directive 8020 is from a previous game. The one that has the most minimal role is the Asian scientist. She is the... I don't know if you would even remember, but Man of Medan, she is in the marketplace. Like, she is the one that is in the intro. She's the fortune teller. And she hasn't been in anything since. So she's the one that is lesser known. The one that plays, gosh, what's his name in Directive? I don't know. He's the one at the beginning that's in the intro that plays Jason in House of Ashes. He's been in the most. Stop distracting me. I gotta stop. I'll get murdered trying to read the chat and run. But no, they've all played in previous. My favorite is Salim. Salim is my favorite Dark Pictures character of all time. He was so well written. He was so cool. He plays in this one as well. Salim is still a better character, but I was excited that he was in this game because I loved Salim, man. He's my favorite character out of every single game that they've made. But he has a his role's kind of small in this one. I was waiting for a patch. I do want to play it again with all of their original costumes on from the other games. It just felt very strange to have the captain be like a bug-eyed pirate for the first playthrough. I figured we'd keep them in their spacesuits, but now we're like a month later and they still haven't patched it. So maybe in the next 6 months we get a day 1 patch. But no, yeah, all of the characters have played in other games. There is nobody unique for this one. They're all reused. That's the thing though, like Jason is Irish and they made him Canadian and it was a little strange. Like he tried really hard to sound Canadian, but it just didn't work out. Like they didn't have to make him from Canada. They could have made him from Ireland, but sure. Yeah, I mean, you should have it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you have to purchase it if you didn't get it, like pre-order it. The cosmetic sets for all their old characters. You can preview it, and it's he's the pirate in Man of Medan, the captain. So when you put him in his old costume, he's like, you know, he's all like cracked out and torn apart looking. And I thought it would be very distracting for the first playthrough. I don't think so. I don't think I got the deluxe. I think I got the base. It came with just the pre-order in general. The deluxe didn't have anything special. Just like soundtrack and art book or something. I mean, we'll know. We'll know soon, Doc. 12 more days. I'm sure that there's a few things that they will announce for the actual event.
I will reshape the world.
Yeah. Have fun with that. I'd be curious to see how far you got, honestly. But the thing is, I won't be able to get you to, like, prevent yourself from having somebody else's playthrough up next to it. I gotta just, you know, hope that you would try to play it yourself. But I don't think that it's something that you will play by yourself. It doesn't really have any direction. You have to, like, pay attention to everything you read. And that's not really something KQ does.
It will not be so easy.
You remember when I finally got you to play Kina? And you put it on baby mode, like an hour in? You tell me one thing about that story. Just one. I just want to know one thing about the story. I bet you don't know. How much you want to bet? What's up, goddess? How are you? Yeah, I've known you for a decade. We're growing old together, KQ. You are, I don't know. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck did Lane want me to play? Like, where am I supposed to go? And you're gonna walk around the planet for a while and you're gonna be like, I'm gonna play Call of Duty. That's it. It's gonna be over. Discovery and clues? KQ? KQ's the action man, alright? Just give him something action, he's fine, he's good to go. Give him something discovery? No. I'm sorry. I always wait for something to come out that like you'll actually be into because it's like a totally different experience. When you played Suicide Squad, like everybody shit on Suicide Squad, but you were like so into all the lore. It was so interesting, like seeing you be so into a game because you're usually, you know, you just kind of blast through it. You were into that, and that Star Wars game, you were so into it. It was really nice to see. I like it when you're into something. It just doesn't happen very often. That was like one of the best things that you played for you. Was that Star Wars game. You were so into it. You were so excited. You reacted to like every little thing that happened. I loved watching you play that. I wasn't into that game at all, but I enjoyed it because you enjoyed it so much, you know?
Enough games.
Where'd he go? We get Jason this week, KQ. It's not as cool as this chapter, though. But we do get Jason, finally. I'm very curious to see how everybody reacts to it. Outside of PTV. The little purple things are magic. That's what you were doing? You were trying to pull something? For Kina? There's a new one. Are you gonna play the new one? I'm honestly kind of 50-50. I'm gonna play it just because I loved the original, but the developers said that they did not want to make another one, and like Sony convinced them, man. They must have given them a lot of money. They were excited. They were working on something else, and they said that that was the end of her story. And now all of a sudden, a few years later, they're making a sequel. That's gonna be an exclusive. So Sony got their fingers in it and convinced them, but they were so against it. You will never play another Kina. I wish more people would play it. They think it's this like fluffy little game, but it's not. The Master's difficulty on that game, hardest thing that I've done in any game ever. It was so fucking good. But it was also so well designed. Like, you could get to the point where you could parry everything perfectly, like, with the soundtrack for the boss. I don't know, it's such an experience. It's such a good game. Most people look at it and they're like, oh, this is just a kid's game. Nah, it's harder than any Souls game that I've played. Then again, you can play it on baby mode and just kind of breeze through it. And they came back and they added an extra baby mode because the standard was too easy. It was too hard for people, which is kind of crazy. But sure. The Masters, though, like, you're pretty much one-shot the whole game. You have to be perfect. It's so good. I watched this guy, like, stream it on Masters. He's the only other person that I saw play it on Masters. Yeah, that's the hardest platinum I ever got. And I've got way too many platinums. That one was something. I sweat so fucking hard for that. And then I saw people that could cheat and get it, and it kind of ruined it for me. Oh, the mini Mori! Now you're mad. Come on, Mocker, get out of the way. You up and break your neck. It's so cool. Okay, how's Stars doing? 1 gen, 1 hook. You got this, alright? I'm gonna get a coffee. Who's gonna entertain you? I'll be right back. You never got a platinum? Well, yeah, because you play everything once and then you never think about it again. That's what I mean. I wish that there was something that you could actually get into. But you're very, like, one and done and then you move on without, like, another thought. One day we'll make you a gamer, KQ. I'll be back.
Prepare yourself.
The anniversary comes out on the last day of school, and I have like middle school graduation ceremony in the morning, so I will be up and ready to do an extra anniversary thing. We'll definitely see how everything is, how stable it is. I'm not going to do an extra Jason though. We'll just do regular Friday DBD things for Jason. Oh, nice. The 25th. Oh, there's still somebody there. It's alright, they'll be fine. I don't know. They don't really do that too much anymore. Like, there was so many issues with things like when live service would go down, trophies not being available anymore. But I'm not sure. I don't play a lot of things with live service, I guess. Like, DBD is my multiplayer exception. I'm more of a story game person. I'm not a big people person. You know that. You know me longer than anyone. Make. Very selective. There's too many people that complain about every little thing you do instead of worrying about themselves. Like, I'll just worry about me. It's all good. I can hang out with like-minded people. Most are not like-minded. They're entitled. You're very social, just not online. You're like the opposite. I don't know. You had your moments too. You're more of a Twitch guy though. Always have been. You like to jump in the masses with all the crazies on Twitch. But you are like out, like partying on the mountain with your mountain man friends like every day. You're like the most social person I know. This is like the extent of me being social. I don't even answer like text messages from my family. I do. It's just very delayed. I tend to like open the Discord messages from everybody and read them and then think of what I was like. I know what I'm gonna say, but I don't say it. I answer it in my head and I move on. I have to remember to go back and say something sometimes. I'm very, very not social. $2 months? I'm proud of you. I remember when you used to like spend $1,000 a month on descriptions. Another Oni. Man, I feel like I was brain off the last one. We still didn't die right away somehow, but man, did we even have a match? I was just reading and talking the whole time. Let me be a better teammate. I've been up long enough. I don't have any excuses anymore. It's been like 4 hours. You were just an irresponsible teenager. It's fine, you grew up. You never played the event with me though. Is the event over? I think it might be over for Apex. Lane came and played 3 matches with me and then he went to bed. Otherwise I just played it by myself. It's like, oh, I want to play the event, and then like he's done as soon as he gets there. I'm like, okay. Great. It was fun though. It was fun being tiny. Oh, we still have 10 days. Alright, you have to play with me for the anniversary. Apparently there's a bunch of modifiers I have yet to get to spawn in my rounds. I don't know if you're right or wrong. I'll check it later. I'm curious too. I haven't been back this week. I was playing something else. I'll tell you though, like I accidentally loaded into a regular match because like I timed out, and when I went back I just like auto-readied and I wasn't in the limited time mode anymore. What a slow, easy bullshit game that is after playing the other mode. Like I've only played the limited time mode for months. I was like, where is everybody? I'm so used to like everybody dropping hot in one spot and respawning. It felt so strange to play a regular match. Maybe he takes me instead. Do I need to recover? Oh, the train! Yeah, I usually play solo, so I'd rather be in ranks too. Otherwise, most people just DC. Oh, is he having issues with it? Now, he enjoyed it at first. He didn't have game-breaking stuff like the first time he played it, but I'm not surprised. I believe he had some issues towards the end of his first run through it. So yeah, he's having even more issues, then not worth it. I don't know if it's a good idea. Definitely not! Oh, the hinder. It barely, look at my feet shuffling. It's kind of cute. Obnoxious, tiny little footsteps being hindered. Honestly, I prefer playing that on PC with all the PC players. I like when I play with you on PC for Apex. It's more enjoyable. We finally got to heal Dwight. He can see us though. He's got the add-on. You see the bubbles. But hey, he was busy. I don't know, it's sad. I feel bad that he's having trouble with it now. He was enjoying it for a little bit there. How it is though, man. We don't get games that release playable anymore. The best release I had this last year was Reanimal. But at the same time, the co-op for Reanimal was awful. It was so bad. But as like a single player experience with the AI, it didn't have any issues for me at all. It was like a seamless first run, no problems, and that never happens. So I was impressed by that. Then I go play it, crossplay with Anima on PC, and he's like teleporting all over the place, like crazy ass shit happening. He had like a bunch of desync issues where he's like outside the building, doesn't see the same thing as me, he's floating around like shuffling his feet, he looks like Michael Jackson. Then I played PlayStation 5 to PlayStation 5 and it had a whole other group of issues. The co-op was super fucking bugged, man, like really, really bad. Borderline Evil West. Bad. Evil West is still to this day the worst co-op that I've ever played. It was so bad. Like the amount of times that you used the power and fell through the fucking map. Oh my god. What a shit show of a co-op that one was. Flying Cowboys. That one was rough. Reanimal co-op was just underneath that. It wasn't quite as bad as Evil West. But it was still bad. It was really bad. The PS5 co-op was the worst though. Like, we just kept crashing. It kept kicking Lane out over and over and over again. We'd have to redo the entire section. I didn't think we were going to get to finish the game. It would not let us get through the last area. We'd take a couple steps and it would kick him out for like an hour. It sucked. It's also been patched like 50 times. So maybe it works now. I'm still waiting for that DLC. We're supposed to get one at the start of summer. It's the start of summer. Like, give me an announcement, man. I want to know. We also have one at the start of fall, so that's only a couple months away. Like, come on. And then the last one is in next year. In like January or February, the 3rd chapter. Yeah, it was fun. It's a really good game, honestly. I loved everything they did with it. They went places that like people are scared to go with in a horror game. It was refreshing. They didn't limit themselves, you know? It was pretty fucked up, honestly. And I love that. My favorite kind of stories. The Hinder with her shuffling little feet is very entertaining to me. Bad idea. My Jen. My Jen is hot. Oh, he did not hit my dead hard. Maybe I should have turned around. Shit, I already used my Unbreakable too. Oh well, we'll just sit here. Now I assume that we'll be able to play the DLC chapters with like a free friends pass too, but it might not be. It might not have co-op in it. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with it yet. We won't know until it comes out. Nurse? What are you talking about? Oh, I watched that other one, Hokum, the one that Trek suggested that he really liked. It was alright. I didn't like that one too much. Back to movie talk. That one was okay. The best one that I watched so far, though, is definitely Obsession. That's how forgettable it was. I feel kind of bad, honestly. It wasn't as bad as some of the other ones, but I didn't even remember that I watched it. That says, oh my gosh, my feet are so dirty. Shocking, seeing the bottom of my feet. We'll see, Anima. If there's co-op, I'll invite you to play the DLC too. I hope it's her revenge arc, you know? I don't know if they'll stick with the formula of Silent Hill. We'll see. They did such a good job, like having a Silent Hill inspired story. It was so good. Yeah, it's the Attack on Titan. Oni. That's just his body, alright? That window, though, that window was the moment that I should have used my dead hard. It's the only time he might have let me use it. Honestly, it was nice of them to just allow everybody to play for free. They didn't have to do that. It was very minimally priced as well, so it's very generous of them to have a unlimited Friends Pass. I was honestly worried that it was only going to be a one-time. Good night, KQ. Rest well. That recovery is far too slow, right? Oh, I mean, I guess he was crawling, but yeah, no unbreakable. We won't look at him. Like, don't look at me. Oh, I thought that he left. No bubble stars. What does she have? I don't know how much stuff my Cheryl has. I feel like when I prestiged her, it was during the Blood Moon. So she doesn't really have a significant stack of it, yeah, except for blood maps. Yep, that's when it was. That's what her stack is. Fucking blood maps. That's all we got for that event, yeah. Was these? That's when I finished her. Some anniversary stuff. Not too much. These just do me dirty, though. I hate these, man. Like, I'm trying to be quiet, and it shoots out confetti when I heal. I was gonna bring something, but it's fine. I didn't even bring anything. Need to save all of those forever. I feel like it's a waste. All this stuff. I used to have a medkit problem then. Like, I refused to ever bring a healing perk, so I would always bring just one base medkit with me. And then they changed healing and I stopped. But I used to run out all the time on my Fang. Because she was the one. She's the one that got all the attention. GG's, were you the Oni? We love Onis here. We're the Oni lovers. He's amazing. I love playing against an Oni. Those days when I used to bring a medkit before they changed healing, I mean, it was a long time ago, but yeah, it's been a while, huh? Time flies. When I used to be a Fang? Oh well, I appreciate the well played. I was kind of potato brain, but it's all good. I'm not the best multitasker, but I always enjoy seeing an Oni. I get excited when I hear an Oni. Good luck with the rest of your game. You looked amazing. But guys, it's a real Michonne. I barely ever see them anymore. We only got to see her before they fixed her sound. I guess people enjoyed being super obnoxious, eh? Yes. I'm the master of potato. I'm pretty sure potatoes are working. I'm not sure. I owe Trex some potatoes, like... 2 weeks in a row he came to get potatoes and I didn't have my Streamlabs on. So he got 0 potatoes. Does he deserve them though? I don't know. I don't know if he deserves them. I guess he has been extra lazy, so maybe he does deserve them. They are potatoes. Ah yes, the potatoes are working. We were talking about horror movies though, like he was like super excited about Project Hail Mary, which is not at all a horror movie, but he said that like that's like one of his all-time favorite movies now. I watched it, now I get why he liked it so much. It's very Trex coded. It was cute. It was alright. I'm not gonna put it at the top of any of my lists, but I can see why Trex has it like at the top of his all-time favorite movie list. He is still very young-minded, even though he has an old soul. It's very like family-friendly, cutesy space movie. I wasn't mad that I watched it. I didn't waste my time. It was alright. But I had to. After I watched Backrooms, I'm like, man, something's gotta make up for this disappointment. But I have now completed Trex's current list of movies. Now I need new things to watch. Welcome back, William. How you doing over there? That's Switch life. And I really hope that they have a good update for the anniversary, so that you guys don't have a hard time. What happened here? Where's the killer? Who's the killer? Did I see the killer? Hello? Ah, I see! You were just waiting for us. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. This poor guy, he waited all match to have you break it at the last second before his first fucking no-head swing. Oh, he's got the fucking Skull Merchant build on? Alright, go. Go to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. I didn't realize I was Rancor. My chat was covering everything. Go, go, go. I mean, they already broke the no-head, but he can still do something. Honestly, it's nice that people are trying to do it. I feel bad for him. He wasn't as successful as he could have been. It's such a cool build, guys. Like, if you can pull it off, it's such a cool build. Like, you just go from one person to the next, and every single person becomes your obsession, and you could rancor the whole lobby. You just keep flipping the rancor to every person. After you kill one, the next person you chase becomes the obsession, like, immediately, because now you have chased them the longest, and you can just knock everybody down and rancor everybody. It's so cool. But it's situational. Sadly, he only got me, but that's okay. At least he got one. I'm sure he's not happy with it, though. Next time, man. I'll show you. You need this. You need this. You need this. You have your rancor. You kill them. The next person you chase, you've chased them the longest, so they become your new obsession. So then you knock them down and rancor them. They're dead, so the next person becomes your rancor. You knock them down. You worry them. The last person, as soon as you get into chase, they become your obsession. You knock them down. You can worry them all with rancor. It's pretty cool. But you gotta have this, and you gotta have Noed. The first time that it happened, I was like, wow. But that was a long time ago. People don't usually play with it, but it's cool. If you can pull it off, it's cool. You're working on it then. You're moving your hours up from 8. You're getting there. You'll get there. Honestly, I would say, you know, other than the annoyance of like nobody really knowing what they're doing below soft cap when you first start out and the overwhelming amount of perks, it's such a different game before you get above that soft cap. It's such a different experience. How likely would what be? The results of your journey into the fog? 25%. Oh, to Mori everyone that way? I've only seen somebody get 3 of us with it. I have never actually had somebody take out the whole lobby with it. I'm sure that people have. You can probably find some content about it. It's just such a niche build. I wish more people knew about it. We had somebody attempt to use it, like, maybe not last week, but the week before, too. So you're seeing it here and there. And honestly, it was a hell of a long time since we'd seen it until recently, so. Honestly, like, there's been a couple of builds that were really fun. I appreciate that they made the choice to not use, like, the strongest combination for slowdown, to have a little bit of fun with the builds today. We don't get to see as many unique builds so often. I'm still very curious how people are going to settle into using their Jason. Like, what builds are they going to use that isn't just the typical, you know? Because his perks are not very good. It is, but it is basically that, just additionally. But yeah, definitely a better version of Noed AFK, but it is Noed AFK. Now, what did he have? Brutal strength? Like, he probably should have had... Well, No Way Out wouldn't have helped him, huh? Because he didn't hook anybody. If he had No Way Out and he actually put some pressure on the game and saved us until the end, he might have been able to get more. out of that. But at the same time, then his chase would be different for everybody, so he'd have to be careful. He'd have to pay attention to who he chased for what amount of time. I don't blame him, I would have left too. He'll get me later, don't worry. I don't know, you almost need like a little bit of additional pressure, otherwise you're gonna lose part of the team out of the door anyway while you're in your pursuit. Yeah, no, it was smart. He would have wasted too much time between those two loops. Little does he know, there's witchcraft going on in the basement, so he's got plenty of extra time right now. Could have had a whole other gen done. What's up, DH? How are you? Man, we needed you earlier. We needed an explanation of the power of urban. Uh-oh. All these hills of death. Nice, they got her. I almost didn't see him when I turned around. I'm like, where the fuck did he go? It's fine. I see him. No, 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 no. It's fine, she's fine. Oh my gosh. Come back! Oh, he's got weave. You guys? No basement. It's good with me. I'm sitting here thinking, why the fuck is she still broken? She was doing witchcraft in the basement. I remember now. I wasn't paying attention earlier. I thought maybe she delivered herself, but she hasn't even been hooked. That's how much attention I was paying. I was just waiting for her to not be broken, but it's not gonna happen. Today's been special, DH. All these builds that are not your typical, we see it every match. I mean, we've had plenty of friends to the end. That has been completely ignored. Like, nobody used their friends to the end. This is a horrible idea. Like, horrible. We're like a fucking Christmas tree right here next to this medkit. I guess he's not using his weave either. Worst spot to heal ever. That's okay, he's busy. Where you want me to leave this? No way. Hello? Do you hear that? Is that potential energy? Shoot me. Fucking potential energy. No wonder the last gen's not fucking done yet. Witchcraft in the basement and holding the stacks in your pocket. I'm gonna quit. I can't handle this. I hate potential energy. I know it's better than it was, but it still sucks. Now, I'm assuming between this one and that one is the Michaela. I'm not sure. Not sure where. I've used it once when Lane decided to stream DBD, which he's done like twice in 4 years for Halloween, like for the Halloween event. And I used it back when it was even worse than it, you know. It's a little bit better now. We didn't get shit done. But I used it just to troll. But never again. You missed it. He was driving me crazy, attached to my hip like a magnet. We had 2 teammates DC, and the knight killed him for me. Best night I've ever had. Killed Bunny, the professional sandbagger. Like, he pinched me like twice. Almost got me killed, and the knight just stood there and watched. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this bunny? Ah, it's so cool, right, Malik? It's such a cool build, man. The thing is, like, it didn't work out. It didn't work out for him, but it would have been so cool if it did. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I hope he doesn't think that was being toxic, or I was just whatever. Telling him thank you. I've had somebody be able to pull it off a little bit better quite a long time ago, and I was kind of shocked. Like, I didn't even realize you could do it, but that was a long time ago. We don't see it very often. But he could have went to each person and individually rancored everybody, like, so quickly. But unfortunately for him, his NOED popped right away. The door was opened really fast, so it kind of killed it. But man, that could be such a fun fucking build. Honestly, I think from the survivor side too, it's really cool. I didn't even realize it was a thing the first time it happened to me though, like back closer to when Skull Merchant got released. So I was kind of like in shock. I'm like, how the hell did they just like blast through and everybody got moried? That's how. You just go from person to person and they instantly become your rancor and you can just mori the whole lobby. It's so cool. I guess he could have got a little bit of pressure if he didn't stay AFK and he just targeted the obsession until the end. And he kept that obsession his most chased. Because then maybe he could have done something to where he could have blocked the door. Ah, it was the Rancor, though. Like, the AFK NOED, it's, you know, you're probably going to get somebody on the hook, but be able to, like, instantly kill everybody with no hooks with the Rancor and the game afoot is so cool. But as you saw, it either goes your way or it doesn't, right? Like, it could have went very, very well for him. But just being able to, like, instantly kill everybody on their first down is amazing. It's like how old Moris used to be. Yeah, honestly, that would have worked out great. They wouldn't have got the door open if he had Remember Me instead of Brutal Strength. He would have had much more time. Remember Me fucking sucks. And the obsession is being chased because of the Rancor build. That would have been it. Leave it to the killer main brain to know the solution. Like, I threw out a couple things. Nothing compares to that. That would have been perfect. Oh, that's how. Yeah, it activated on you. Yeah, it popped like, man, right when he took his first swing. It popped. Exact fucking timing, man. Like, it was that second. Or he would have got me instantly down. It's a really fun build, though. It's nice to, we just had it a couple weeks ago, too. More people are experimenting with it, so maybe we get to see it even more. I like that it's, like, lesser known, though. It'll throw people off. We've had some fun builds to play against today. It's about time. Maybe people are being a little bit more chill and experimental with Jason coming in a few days. Are we gonna get a jingly race? Is it time? Is it finally time? But no, I didn't think about that, Doc. That would be perfect. Because your obsession would never be at the door. I'm gonna have to put this fan on, like, in and out or something eventually here. The sun has barely been up and it's already starting to be disgustingly hot in my office. What's up, Metro? How are you? How have you been? It's been a while. You doing okay? Oh, it is! Oh my god, she's beautiful! Look at him! Look at him! I love him. I love him so much. Look at him. This is amazing. He's so cool. It's one of my favorite skins in this game now. I'm so excited. This is our first time we got one fully dressed in a public match. I did boop him. He's probably thinks because I'm being an asshole. Why is this bitch pointing at me? Because you're beautiful. Because I love you. It's not negative at all. Listen to him jingle behind me. It's so cool. I fucking love it. I'm so easily entertained. Listen to it. I'll get over it. I just have to play against it a few more times. It's so cool. Well, we did customs last week, and Doc did play him, but I only got to see him for like 2 seconds because I died on my first hook. This is the most I've got to actually see the raid. Ah, overworked. Well, I hope you get to have some relaxation with that overworking. It's almost summer vacation here. I don't know whether to be excited about it or not, though. It's probably going to be, like, so much more chaotic and so much more work than, like, a school year. But it'll be nice. It'll be nice to not, like, get phone calls from school about misbehaving children. I'm down for a little break for the summer. Excuse me, centipede? Is that pinhead perk things over there? I don't believe so. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. I was in Texas for a really long time and I just barely went outside in the summer. Just lived in my air conditioning. There was heat advisories every day. You really couldn't. You couldn't do shit. You would just get sick from the heat. I really can't complain because now I'm in New York and it is nothing compared to where you are. Oh, you're kind of used to it though then, huh? You're like wired for it. That was one of the biggest things for me, was just rewiring myself to survive in the cold after living in Texas for such a long time, and I'm still not quite there. I really don't want to be here, circling the person on the hook. It would have been nice to stay there, but it's not nice for them, you know? Yeah, now that I've left the South, I don't know if I ever want to go back. Maybe to visit, not to live. I do miss the tropical storms, though, when they weren't devastating, you know. When they were, like, milder. Like, I'll take, like, a 2 or a 3 on the hurricane scale. But above that, no. That's what pushed me out, honestly. We had a really bad hurricane, and it just, like, man, it made life so difficult. 6 months to rebuild the power grid. There was no school for months. It was wild. It was like a disaster zone. Like, all the debris piled up into mountains, like, on the bypass, in between the highway. Like, it was nuts. I was in Rockport, Texas, when Hurricane Harvey hit, and it hit us dead on, and it destroyed the town. And even, like, a couple of years later, man, people just left. They didn't even rebuild. Tiny little 2-light town in Texas, and we were the direct hit, and it was massive. It was bad. But we were like 4 months without school. 6 months to fully like restore our power. It was really, really bad. Didn't really want to have to go through it again. You gonna be able to get them, DH? Man, I feel like I should go get them instead of healing you. It's not gonna work out. It's fine, we're gonna make it. Yeah, fuck that hook. But yeah, up until that hurricane, I enjoyed the tropical storms. I kind of miss it. That one was rough. Well, she didn't make it. What do we got? Gens left here. Doesn't matter, he's on me. There's nothing down here either. I love that he just waited for my dead hard. Do you have like alligators that live outside on your porch there? I've only been to Florida a few times. I believe, I can't remember which airport that my dad picked me up at because my parents were split, so I would go like a solo journey my whole childhood, like one way with an escort. But he picked me up somewhere and we drove a couple hours to Miami, and it was the worst experience of my life. People are fucking crazy, man. Like, I thought New York drivers were crazy. Florida drivers. On like the main highways to the cities, holy shit. The amount of people in race cars racing each other, flying next to the car, my dad screaming at the top of his lungs, beat red, spitting out the window, like dodging fucking people racing down the highways. Terrifying, man. The people that drive there are nuts. Fucking nuts. You know what was really nice though? I went to St. Augustine and I did like all of the haunted tours and stuff. That was really cool. But I don't ever want to get a rental car and drive in Florida. Like, all it took was one time on the highway. It was like the ultimate road rage. I can't speak. It was nice of him to let me throw my elbow up in the air again. Yeah, it was nice there. I just didn't like the drive there. But other than like, I don't know, I went there with like a school trip to Epcot. I went to like a space camp in Florida. Can't remember where it was. I was too little. And I guess Disney World or Disneyland, whichever one is there. Yeah, never have I been so afraid of people driving before in my life. And people here, they're pretty like moody New Yorkers and they're driving. They're kind of crazy. Nothing though, nothing like the Florida drivers. Yes, to the dungeon with your urban. Hatch for stars? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's next to you. It's only 77 here. I don't know why I'm concerned. It's not quite there yet. Turn this on though. Oh, I don't know. I only went to St. Augustine to explore. I don't remember why I was there either. Visiting some like distant family at some point that I no longer have. I think it might have been with my mom, one of her husbands. I think that's when we went. It was cool. Like it's so like everything's so like ghost story for every area, you know. And just remember going on a lot of tours and exploring haunted houses and bed and breakfasts and stuff. Still though, top of the list, my favorite place in the United States anyway is Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina is like top tier for historical stuff, just how beautiful it is. I fucking love Charleston. I lived in Charleston very briefly, but I lived outside of it in Somerville for a few years. And Charleston was just, man, when they have like all the magnolias bloom, it's the most beautiful place. If I ever went back to the South, that's where I'd want to go. Back to Charleston, I guess. Hopefully my tiny little fan doesn't blow into the mic and bother anybody. If you hear it, let me know. I can try to move myself, I guess, a little bit. I turned it on and it already went down 3 degrees in here, though. It's such a tiny little office. My little box. I'm gonna have to make an iced coffee after this one. It's gonna be too hot. My mom lives up in Cuba, New York, so it's by the Allegheny, and it's mountains, but not, you know, to the extreme, but it's really nice there. Hey, he wanted to try to give you hatch. I was just happy to get to hear the Wraith jingle a little bit. I love that skin. They did such a good job with it. Oh my gosh, it's a skull merchant? A real one? Touch her. Make sure she's real. I'm in disbelief. She's gotta be fake. She's gotta be holographic. Just poke her. Poke her once. Boop her. Make sure she's real. No, I'm gonna be Wraith next to V8. You can be Wesker. Jeez. I'll just dance for everybody. I'll spin around with my bells and make you do all the work. It is a bad idea for me to be Wraith in 2v8 with that skin. I'm not going to be able to take it seriously because I'm going to be way too cute. I'm curious if they'll add anything next time or if it's just going to be the same old. Will we get a new killer? Will they fix the Chucky bot? I think they need to take the tonics out. I think it's overkill, honestly. I did not watch the new one yet. I thought about it. I watched a bunch of other things. It's like one of the only things I have left to watch. That and Cold Storage. I haven't watched yet. I want to see that one too. I got this extravagant list from T-Rex Man. So I watched everything on his list. But no, I almost watched it and then I watched Project Hail Mary instead. Because it was like at the top of his list. He said it was so amazing. It was alright. It was good. It was good. It was good enough. That I didn't feel like I wasted my time. It was long though. It was like 2.5 hours long. Sorry, dude. I bet. It's like, why you setting me up? For me, I don't mind that. It's when the temperature like goes from like 35 degrees here to like 70, 80. I get sick. I get like sinus infections. My allergies act up. Yeah. She's coming. She's coming back. Yeah? Did you upset her? Did you try to touch her? It's my fault then. I'm sorry. I told you to touch her to make sure she was real. And now she just wants to tunnel you. You can blame me. But can you? But can you? I think it was a reasonable request. To touch her to make sure she was real. Man, she had that proxy camping like perfect, huh? Your bar went up like the tiniest little smidge. She's like, oh, I know my distance. I'm camping this fucking basement properly. Is that friends to the end? Yes! It's nice to see you. It's been a while since the Evil Dead days, you know? When we used to get to hang out more. That game has so much potential. I wish that they did better with keeping up with it, but it's what it is. It was fun while it lasted. I tried to be as slow as I could in case she turned around. I don't know, we might be screwed here. considering we're kind of in a 3-gen situation, I don't really want to touch that pallet. At least I think. There's 2 right there. And she's been staying around that shack for most of the match. Is there just 2? Oh, great. Third one in the basement? Or the dungeon? Or is it in this corner? Don't tell her! What a bad time to go through that portal. Like, right into her fucking hips. Ridiculous. If she would have swung at DH right there, she would have got me too. Ah. Well, I guess it didn't matter. She should have stayed by the basement, huh? There was one down here. Feel a little naked because I haven't been hooked yet. They're making the Pinhead game, yeah? Is that who's making the Pinhead game? Doc? Saber? Pretty sure. That one I'm a little disappointed when they did the gameplay reveal. It just seems, I don't know, very minimal. I didn't like how it looked with you like walking down the hallways, first person, just like holding out the box and like pointing at shit. Yeah, I don't know if we make it. Oh. No! DH! So close. Cowards. I tried! What do you mean? I was so ready to swap with you. I should have just left the door, though, and came sooner. All I needed was, like, half a second. I would have got you with my resilience. Oh god, I just would have ran up and swapped with you, it's fine. I hadn't even been hooked yet. That was what I was planning on doing. But hey, as soon as I could have grabbed you, dead. Should have left 1 second sooner. That's all I needed. Hey, it was nice to see a different killer, though. We don't get to see Skull Merchant ever. I thought I fell asleep when we were dreaming. I'll be right back. Good morning, Alex. How are you? How's your weather? Like Metro is saying how horrible and hot it's been in Florida, but I can only imagine. Tennessee. That's that one place that I can't survive. I could deal with it anywhere else. I cannot survive in Tennessee. My allergies are bad everywhere, but there I will die. Like literally, I can't. We get to like survival of the fittest in the States. That's the only state that survives. You gotta be a special breed to survive in Tennessee. Really? No, it still wouldn't work out for me. I'm not gonna ever attempt it. Plus, the last time I was there, like, the bridge was down and I was stuck in, like, full stop traffic for, like, 8.5 hours in Memphis. It was awful. She could hold a 3-gen for, like, fucking hours previously. Like, she did need to be changed, but not, I don't know. You know them. They have, like, decent ideas and horrible execution. Yeah, my pick is, I mean, Nashville's really pretty. It's so nice to drive through it, too. Even if you're not stopping by, you should drive through it. I don't have anything to say against Memphis other than it just sucked being in, like, stopped traffic for half a day, you know, when the bridge was closed. But that was the last time I was in Tennessee. I can tell, though, as soon as I get into Tennessee, like, I cross the line and I'm driving, my allergies already start flaring up. There's something in the air there that I just cannot handle. Suffer. I have to be like asleep and on Benadryl the whole time I'm there. Yikes. Well, hopefully it just stays nicer than LA. But when are people not salty about everything in this game, DH? Like, if it wasn't her, it's something else. One mistake they make is trying to, you know, please the community, and then it just backfires. They're never gonna make everybody happy. They do some really stupid changes sometimes. Like this new Survivor perk we're gonna get with the anniversary event. Broken as fuck, man. They gotta do something. They gotta change it at least a little bit. I don't want to deal with, like, just the attitude of the player base. Survivors are going to be more entitled than ever, and killers are going to have such a hard time. It's not going to be a fun experience if they let that perk come into the game the way that it is in PCB. Miserable. We're going to have a miserable community over cross-examination. Okay, we still have time for them to change it from PCB. Will they? I don't know. Is he gonna kick my gen? Oh, no. DH is there. Where are you guys coming from? My gen! When did I have to go shopping? Tuesday. It was disgusting here. It was so gross. The humidity was suffocating. Miserable. We had this beautiful thunderstorm and went away. The clouds went away. The fucking sun came out and it was a miserable day. It wasn't even that fucking hot, but it was suffocating. The air was so heavy. I'm not looking forward to the rest of the summer. I can't wait for fall. I don't know, I think the mistake that they made with her was just not, like, they should have kill switched her, pulled it back, redesigned her, instead of nerfing every fucking perk that the killers had because of her. It was such a stupid way to try to fix her. The stunner! Because my pinky touched the interaction. Do you know when it's coming out? It's gonna take over your life for a little while. Spring and fall here are very similar, just weather-wise. So I'll take either. You hear that? You hear that, Jen? Right there. Bless you. You okay? Yeah? Okay. The dog was sneezing in the corner. I was hoping, because it's a little cloudy, it would rain, but if it's gonna rain, she'd be like shaking under my feet, because she knows. And she's still in the corner, so probably not gonna rain. He didn't even kick my gen. Why didn't he kick it? Because of the NOED? He's just waiting for us to finish? I guess let me find it instead. I didn't realize DH was over there. Yeah, I feel like the only thing that's coming out this year that I don't have a release date for on my wish list would be the new Kina, but I'm not sure if I'll play that on launch or not. I feel like I can save that for whenever I feel like, you know, I want to play something on my own time. So I'm not in any rush. I'm very interested to see what the single player game mode is going to be like in full for Halloween. We'll have 4 days early access. And it's 6 chapters, so I guess it depends on how long the chapters are. How big the single player experience will be. But I am curious about it. How's that door over there? Is it open? It is open. No, there isn't. I know we can have some dumb fun with it for a little while, but I don't know how long I can enjoy it, you know? Just with not really being able to interact with Michael, I don't want to be the sheep herder of the NPCs, you know? I'm sure it'll be dumb fun for a little bit, but the killer side's gonna be cool. I don't know. Knowing Ilphonic so well, it's gonna be a lot of people playing Michael with bots. Hopefully they got their bots to where it actually counts when you kill a bot, because they failed with that. They never did get that right for killer clowns. When somebody disconnected, you lost your kill. Even after you got the kill and they were like in the minigame screen to try to come back with like a revival, if they left early, you lost your kill completely. And then you lost. You could kill the whole lobby. There was times where it was 2 of us left on the team. They killed everybody else. Everybody left before the game was over because they didn't want to sit and just play fucking minigames for 15 minutes. And then at the end of the match, they lost because those 5 kills didn't count. It was like a lose-lose all-around situation. I mean, we did the same thing with Texas Chainsaw. Like, there's a lot of people that were really excited about it. There's a lot of people that will be excited about it. I don't mind playing it for what it is for a little while. I can't see myself playing the hero role for a very long time. I also don't have much faith in Ilphonic. They have a really hard time fixing their games. They give you a pretty cool movie experience for whatever they're making it fashioned after. Like, they do get that. You will get, like, very, very accurate vibes. It's gonna feel very Halloween. But they pretty much already said they moved on. They're making their game that comes out next summer. They plan on adding some cosmetics. They're not good at fixing bugs. I mean, I could be the ultimate sheep herder for sure, but do I want to be? I can't see myself committing to it. But hey, I'm happy for them to prove me wrong, man. But they said, like, they got a lot of feedback that the hero role wanted more, and they said no. They said absolutely not. We're keeping it the way that it is. They're like, there is in no way that we're going to let the heroes be in any way intimidating to Michael, because it wouldn't be accurate to Michael and Halloween. There's no wiggle room there. Ilphonic is like, they are set in their goals. Like, they're good at making a true to movie experience. And honestly, the Michael Myers role looks really cool. Another Larry. What's up, Trey? Good morning. How are you doing? How was your week? I think that we'll all have a blast playing Michael, though. And the fact that none of the heroes even matter, like, you don't even have to kill them to win. You just walk around and kill NPCs. The map is huge. They can leave, they can do whatever they want. They really don't matter. Like, you're kind of in your own little world, and they're just taking away some of your food. But it's definitely designed to where you're going to be successful as Myers as long as they don't come back and arrest you, you know? The single player mode too, I don't know, looks a little cheesy. But we'll see. I'm honestly more curious about that than anything else, because everything's already been revealed, you know? We're here, huh? This tile. The single tile map. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Are you looking at my feet? Damn it, DH. I forgot that I didn't have shoes on. I see why you didn't tell me. You didn't want me to put shoes on. Well, too late now. Now I gotta... I forgot how distracting it was for you to see my feet. Look how dirty they are. Now you got me looking at my feet. Oh, hey. My quest. Let's do our quest. Oh my gosh, the bottom of them are even worse. Quest complete. We did it. I forgot, honestly. She has shoes on. We already had this discussion, alright? It's been debunked. I love how Dirty Toe Jam gets held for review. Jeez, Alex, stop being inappropriate. Dog's looking at it. He's like, show or hide, show or hide. Do I show the Dirty Toe Jam? My life is so hard. These YouTube filters. Good morning, Zay. Jeez, it's 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. Why are you up? Are you going to breakfast or something? Oh, he knew anyway. He swung. It would have never worked. Nah, DH was staring at my feet while I was on the hook. Listen, there's a sticky ball right there. You gotta get away from the sticky ball. See it? Sticky ball. That's what happened to me on Thursday. I had plans to hang out with Doc, and I went to sleep. I had to. My day was exhausting. I would have never made it till 5 a.m. for school, and I had to take a nap. I knew I'd be struggling. Usually I stay up. I could not. Oh, I guess you had to say dirty toe jam for it to get held for review. Toe jam is passable. Just hang in there, DH. Just hang in there. It's fine. He's gonna come get you. Listen, now we gotta wait. Be free. Run away. Shit. Sticky ball check. So much just happened. You think we had one fucking gen left, man. Calm down. Calm down. This map is amazing for him. It's so tiny. Yeah, this map sucks. I still don't consider it a map. Okay, we need to get away from the sticky balls. Oh, it's too late. It's just so lazy. I wish they would have just done what they originally were supposed to do and just have that tile spawn on other maps. I guess it was too much for them. But I would say just don't do it at all, because this is so nothing. Or at least they could have put some other shit around the map. Very lazy. Honestly, that's a really cool idea. Like, they could do so much with that if they could have got it to work. Because then they don't have to worry about designing a new map. They could technically just have different resources spawn on pre-existing maps to make them unique to the chapters. Because at some point, they gotta stop adding things. I felt like when they first explained it, that would be a really cool idea for the future. To make it easier for them to implement a new chapter without having to redesign an entire new map. But hey, this is what we got instead. Good idea for execution. Oh, why does my dead heart hate me so much? She lifted up her elbow. And we got a stutter.
Die fast, please.
Since the last patch, it's been worse than
It is
ever.
all over.
He is so loud. At least we got a juicy Mori. Listen, the gen was more important than the hatch. 3 jalapenos, huh? Just 3? It's a start, huh? It's a start. We gotta put... We can't have our feet out. It's distracting DH too much. Who should we be? Who has the most stuff other than Meg? I mean... What do we got left on Kate? 888? What do we got left on Sable? More? Sable. Sable it is. I need to get a drink though. I'll be right back.
Fantastic.
The rest of the house feels beautiful compared to my office. It's nice and cool and breezy. All the windows open. Sucks. Yeah, like they took away Haddonfield, which they turned into a shoebox. But now we have this Walking Dead tile. Cosplaying as a full map. That with the PC, I guess. It's very small. My office is really tiny and well insulated. It holds in that heat, man. And I have like one like tall, thin crank window. So it's not even like a full window. But I don't know. I don't know how a full window would be in here. It'd take up my whole wall because it's so tiny in here. But hey, this is my personal office space for my gaming. So I'll take it. My privacy. It was my dad's old work office. It still has his original antique desk that takes up, I don't know, almost half of the office. It's massive. Can't really move it. He couldn't move it, so it's here. It's too heavy. It's a full tree. It's a full oak tree. The original Haddonfield? I thought it was alright. Back then, though, like, we didn't have dedicated servers. Every match was like a coin toss. And I was never a balanced landing lover, you know? People really loved balanced landing in old Haddonfield, though. Yeah, it's like got all these crazy, like, you put this drawer here and there and, like, all these secret compartments and locks and stuff. It's kind of geniusly put together. They don't make things like that anymore. Also, it will never leave this office. It's gonna be in this office for life. If I sell this house, the desk is staying. I mean, they were gonna lose it anyway. Maybe we get him back eventually. But they needed another house on the other side. They made it way too small. It just needed one more house. They took away too much. It was definitely a shoebox. What's up, King? How are you? It's another ghoul. They got you on days or nights? They better be putting you on nights for the summer. I do question myself, right? Like, I am a complete night owl, and I like to sleep during the day, but damn, like, if I don't go to sleep by, like, a certain time in the morning, it's way too fucking hot, and then I don't get shit for sleep, like, maybe an hour. I hate the summer. And we're gonna get to the point where I have to put, like, AC back in the house. I really, really try not to. Like, this is in Texas. There's no excuse. Like, I should be able to deal with New York heat after living in Texas for so long, but I break down eventually. And we start using AC. But I will go as long as I can without it. For the most part, if it's shady and the windows are open, you get a nice breeze. It is not like it is in the south, you know, where you can't escape it. But we had like that freak heat wave for a couple of days, and man, it was so hard to try to go to sleep during the day. I gotta be able to like lay down right before it gets too hot. Then I'm alright. Otherwise, it's like too far gone. Yeah, Minnie's in the attic room, and it gets pretty fucking hot up there. Like, she might as well still be in Texas. So, yesterday, I got 2 stand-up ones. It's not in her room yet, but she's gonna have a stand-up one for her room. She doesn't have a window that would fit, like, a normal unit. And the central doesn't go to her room, so she needs, you know, something that works, so... Hopefully the stand-up one will be good. It should be fine. It's a decent one. It was way too expensive. And then another one, and I'm not sure where to put the other one. There's 2 stand-up ones. I don't know where the other one's going. I have no idea what the plan is for that one. I just know one is for her. It's bad, yeah. She had like the window wrapped up with wrapping paper, and then it also had a curtain. And I'm like, listen, you have to air out the room. It's too hot. You got to take the stuff off the window. We got to open the window. You're going to suffocate. Took down the curtain, left the wrapping paper. I'm like, man, seriously. The air can't get through the fucking wrapping paper. I had to go take down the wrapping paper. But she has a little crank window, too. This house is, like, super, super old. Some of the windows need to be replaced, but the wall, like, where it is, it's not big enough to put a traditional window. She kind of has a peak bedroom, so it's just the peak of the house. It's very short. It used to be my bedroom. I remember after I moved out and I came back to visit, I got such a big speech about how many coats of paint it took to cover up the walls, because everybody that ever came to my house drew pictures and signed my wall. My wall was just like my own yearbook. Boy, did I get in trouble for that after the fact. And what did I do to this office? The entire wall is plastered. Make my whole house a yearbook, now that it's my house. Oh, she'll be fine now. She's gonna be in heaven with her new air conditioner. Damn, DH, you died? What happened? Where have I been? I just noticed. I don't really want to be down there. What is this? What is this text? Honestly, that's the reason why I stay up. My allergies are so bad, when I'm laying down, my head fills up with fluid. And I have that swelling behind my my left eye. So when I wake up, like, man, it takes me like an hour just to be able to do anything, because my head is so swollen. So I have a really hard time. If I sleep through the night and like wake up and try to deal with school stuff, it's the end of the world. It's always miserable. It's way too much work, so it's much easier for me to stay up all night, deal with it, and then sleep. It's how I got stuck in this vampire schedule, just trying to figure out a way that I could maintain, like, being able to deal with school in the mornings while I've been sick. And now it's life. Hey, it works, honestly. It makes such a big difference in my day, staying up all night. Yes, I'm not a morning person at all, for many reasons. It was meant to be. I was meant to be a vampire. Just the way that life pushed me. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows about this hex? Not me! I didn't even know CH was dead. Go get this guy. Oh, it's blood fever, I guess. That's the only way we're gonna use our dead hard today, because otherwise it's just being an asshole. Pallets only. Or windows only, not even pallets. Oh my gosh. Face plant of death. No, we see what it is now. It just took a while. It'll be a lot easier to sleep during the day once I cave and put the AC back for the summer. It's only here for like a month though. I've been considering having them add it to my central heat, but I feel like it's not worth it because I barely use it in New York. I'm still wired like a Texan. I lived there for too long. I haven't been here long enough since leaving Texas. Can you imagine though? I'm so glad to be out of Texas at this point. Now that my sun sensitivity has gotten so much worse. I have like way more lupus flare-ups now. If I was in Texas with the way that like my lupus acts nowadays, I don't know, man. Like I would be so miserable. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I gotta stay out of the sun 90% of the time. It's a struggle. If I'm in the sun, like I went shopping on Tuesday and it was like super humid and very sunny. It takes me like 3 or 4 hours to be okay after I get home. In Texas, I'd be in the hospital. I don't even know. It was a good time to leave. I'm kind of sad about that. Nobody wants a pool here anyway. I almost got one last year, but nobody wants a pool except for me. I might still get one. I feel like if it was there, maybe somebody would use it, right? I don't know, because they're gamers and they don't leave the house. I have this massive yard, like I want a pool. Yeah, it gets shot down. Anytime I bring it up, it gets shot down. Nobody wants a pool. My jet! So if I'm gonna die, I gotta at least do the gen, right? No, I can't with the hot tub. I have a heat sensitivity and a sun sensitivity. I break out in hives when I get warm. I'm allergic to my own sweat. It sucks. It sucks. I need to like live in a bubble. I am bubble girl vampire at the end of the day. I'm allergic to fucking everything. It gets worse and worse. Like every year my allergies are worse. I'd probably be allergic to the bubbles, to be fair. Oh no! No, I was looking at him. The pallet was gone anyway. I don't even know what that is. Show me and I'll consider it. It'll grow back, right? just double allergy medication right now. Like your typical 24-hour allergy medication, I have to double it. But I'm allergic to a lot of stuff, so that's all I can take. There's some natural stuff that's been suggested. I have bottles of like some random things. Different like vitamins and anti-inflammatory stuff because of the lupus and the swelling in my body. And the swelling in my head, like just like, you know, basic shit like turmeric this and blah blah blah. But actual medicine, just double allergy medication. I think I'm gonna have to go talk to the dermatologist though and end up getting a shot. See if it lasts longer. But yup, that's it. He won't put me on anything else. I have reactions to everything. So I just have to take doubles or I have to take 24-hour medication every 12 hours. That's what we're testing. That's what we're at. And it's almost enough, but it's not quite enough. I still need more. It depends on the time of year. I would say it almost lasts though. It's better than like previously before they doubled it. If I slept too long, I'd wake up and I couldn't breathe. You know, my throat would be swelling. So we had to do the double. And next I have to go get one of those tests where they put like all the patches on your body for 48 hours or whatever. So that's going to be fun. Right now though, I haven't had any lupus flare-ups for a few months. Like it's not attacking anything in my body anymore for right now. So I just have the sun sensitivity. Positives. Last time it attacked my foot and my foot was dying. Do you remember that? Like my foot turned like black and there was nothing wrong with me at all. Like my body was attacking my foot. It was killing my foot. My mom was so stressed and I was just like ready for them to take my foot. I'm like, just chop it off. It's fine. Like, just chop it off. Like, if it'll solve the problem, take my foot. My mom's like, no, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Don't talk like that. This is horrible. I'm like, listen, I'm in pain, man. Like, my foot fucking hurts all the time. My body is killing my foot because of this lupus. Take the foot. Just take the fucking foot. She was so mad about that. And then, once it moved on, it was gone. Like, it was like it never happened. Everything was fine. My foot was back to normal. You never know, I guess, which part of your body it's gonna attack. But it just attacks healthy tissue. But since then, I haven't really had any kind of an attack anyway. I have, like, flare-ups from the sun, but I haven't had it attack any of my organs or my feet or my hands or anything, so it's been alright. I'm very careful about it, though. You know, I kind of know what triggers to stay away from at this point. It's become more manageable over time. Yeah, autoimmune stuff. According to all the tests that they've done so far, it's systemic lupus. Apparently there's a different kind. But yeah, like I get like this butterfly rash on my cheeks when I go out in the sun. I break out in hives every time I get hot. And it will just randomly attack something in your system. It could be anything. It could be really bad though. You know, it's not, you gotta be really careful. I kind of gotta pay attention to what's going on. Like I don't want it to like attack my kidneys and stuff like that. My foot, it can have my foot. Take my foot, it's fine. I get a fake foot. Before my foot, it was my rib cage on my my left-hand side. That one sucked too, because like it would burn. It would feel like I was getting stabbed. At that point, I was done with it. You know, it was so much pain for so long. If they would have said, you know, we're gonna amputate your foot, I would have been like, please, like, fucking take it. I was ready. Like, I get that my mom did not want to hear anything about it, but she didn't have to feel that pain every day, man. It was just all the tissues around it. It wasn't anything specific. Yeah, it's just random. DH. It's whatever, you know, whatever it decides. It decides, oh, you have an infection in your foot, and it attacks it because it thinks it's helping, but it's not. So I never know. I never know what's gonna, like, what it's gonna attack, when I'm gonna get an attack, what's gonna flare up. Mostly it's heat. It's heat in the sun, so I just stay inside. I love these mushrooms. They're so cool. What do you mean? The mushrooms always do something. Are you not entertained by that? Because I am. I love these mushrooms. I'm still waiting for the update where they let me feed somebody else a mushroom. Then I will be so happy. Imagine how stupid that would look. I can dream. I've seen people that were allergic to water. That's nuts. It's so rare, but that sucks, man. I watched this thing, they thought that I might have the same issue that I had seen that this other person had. I didn't. It's like a mast cell thing where you just have like, you're allergic to stuff and your body like breaks out in hives all the time. You have like anaphylactic all the time from all this random shit. She can only eat oats and baby formula for the rest of her life. She's allergic to every other kind of food except for oats and fucking baby formula. So honestly, like, I can't complain. It could be so much worse. Like, I feel for her. It was a lot harder to deal with, you know, at the beginning. When I didn't know how to cope and I didn't know how to deal with anything and I didn't know what was wrong. And then it took like, gosh, like 8 years to get to a point where it's manageable. It's just my normal now and it's fine. And I know that it could be worse, so it's whatever. The fact that it's not worse, I'm blessed. It's still a walk in the park, you know, but it's my routine now. I've learned how to mostly manage it. I also feel like I'm lucky enough that I can push it if I have to. Like, we would do like the family 4th of July party where my whole family is at the beach all day. I can force myself to be at that beach all day with my family, and then I'm just going to be recovering from it for the following day. But at least I could still be there, you know? And then I'm just sick for a day. To me, that's worth it. Some people, it's too intense. They wouldn't even be able to do that, so. Positives, right? The only thing that sucked was I didn't get to do a lot of outside stuff with the kids when they were really little. I got to do Boy Scouts camp and things like that in Texas, but not if it was a long trip. Only if it was like a couple days I could do it. But that sucked. But could you really go outside in Texas anyway? No, because there was a heat advisory every day. Yeah, they became gamers instead. Because I couldn't go outside. Oh well, I had to get over it though, that's life. feel like I missed out on a lot of things I could have done though with them when they were little. So I couldn't really take them outside. But hey, could have been worse. Look, it's me. Yeah. I mean, you can do a lot throughout the year, just not in the summer, right? And they're off school in the summer, so they want to do stuff, but you're always under a heat advisory, and you just can't. You can only push so much. You have to be so careful. The heat index is, like, massive. But hey, the rest of the year is also summer, except for, like, you know, those little fluke cold fronts that you get here and there. Yeah, outdoor Texas stuff is for the rest of the year, not summer. I wish he wouldn't have got lost. I guess so, yeah. I live like right on the Gulf. It even like snows like near Dallas, so the weather's a little bit different up there. Texas is huge, so. You should definitely do off-season when it comes to the falls, so you don't have to deal with the tourists. It's so hard nowadays. It's so packed. Definitely do the falls off-season. And you should make sure that you can visit the Canada side, too. You gotta go to the falls, and then you have to go across the Rainbow Bridge and hit up Clifton Hill on the Canada side. It's so cool. There's, like, the best haunted houses. There's so much shit to do. I prefer the Canada side. And it's just a stone throw away. All you gotta do is cross the bridge. It's got my favorite haunted house over there. Maybe. I don't know if it's still there. I haven't been there in a long time, but Nightmares in Clifton Hill on Canada side, Niagara Falls, was the coolest. There was also, they used to have an alien one where, like, you go down the red path and they can touch you. You go down the green path and they can't. It's got a Ripley's. Well, that was worth it. They've got, like, the 4D rides and stuff. But yeah, you would totally be missing out on an amazing experience if you didn't hit up the Canada side while you're there. Was there not? I swear there was a mushroom right there. We weren't paying attention. Like, we're talking. What do you mean? DH and I were both involved in that. Because they don't pay attention, just like me. That's why, alright? Some people are distracted sometimes, Doc. Get over yourself. Jeez, judging us so hardly. Do the gen. Common? How commonly do you see her? We get her like twice a month. I need to hop on your servers. You don't play Survivor. What are you talking about? Where do you see her? Because I never get to see her. had to show off the urban, huh? See, look, he's got shoes. And a pedicure. There, are you happy? We did it properly. I ate the mushroom first. I didn't realize that I was infected. Kinda sorta sandals. We've been picking on DH for having a feet fetish. He really doesn't, but he's playing into it perfectly for our entertainment. Do you have your anti-hook build on over there? Is that why she's struggling with you? I'm thinking yes. I prefer the sound she makes when she's just ahead. You were trying to change the subject? Why? Because we're talking about feet? I can't even remember what we were talking about now. Don't ask me. Move to Poland. I mean, you could just move up north. You might be miserable with the snow, though. I really want to go to Vermont, and I don't know why. I just have always wanted to go to Vermont. I'm trying to decide, because I'm not going to keep this house. Too much negativity up here. Like, there is a reason why I moved far away. I can't really deal with being up here. I tried. I came back. It's been like 5 years, and it did nothing but make things worse. I don't have the best relationship with my dad. I agreed to take this house for him, but it's just been miserable ever since, so I think I will be selling it. Not until after school stuff, so I still have a while. I got like 5 years or so to decide where to go, but I don't know where I want to go if I sell this house. I kind of want to go to Vermont, and I don't know anything about Vermont. Since I don't live that far away from it, and I always wanted to go, and I never did go, so I'm like, let me look at houses in Vermont. I'm gonna move to Vermont. I don't know, somewhere. I won't stay in New York, though. I have made up my mind that I'm not staying in New York. It's just gonna be a while. Man, fuck my dead heart. I guess I still have it, even though I don't think it's gonna work out. Yeah, I came here so that he could have, like, a relationship with the minis, and it just didn't work out. He's just a very difficult person. Very negative person. It was a bad idea. They never really had anybody around, though, like, any family around, so I thought it would be nice. It's not. It's not at all. Like, better off being back in Texas, to be honest. Well, I don't know, it's just very pretty, and it's cold, so that works for me. Thanks! Apparently I used my Unbreakable. Can't remember when, but I did. There was a lot of reasons why I didn't like Texas, okay? And I can't blame Texas for it. Just a lot of really bad things happened when I lived in Texas. Listen, we already talked about this. We can't heal right now. Listen. I'm coming, DH. Listen, he did that on purpose. Calm down. Listen, there, I'm not here. No. Hi. How's it going, lady? Yeah, you guys talk about it. Decision. Don't worry, I'm staying here. Oh, she's definitely saving you for last, Stars. She's not gonna pick you up. Where are we going? I feel left out. Hold on, I'm coming. Are we? Okay, he's still going. Come on, let's go. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Sit down. Sit the fuck down, DH. Who you think you are? I was surprised that you got up, honestly. Listen, it's fine. We can abandon it. Right? Where are you going? You're not even out here with me. Here, I'll come over here towards this hook so she has some direction. Listen, you gotta pick me up. I'm gonna bleed out. Put me on this hook right here. I'll hang out right here with my charm. Hey! No? Okay. Bye. Why you give up those blood points just to hook me? It's fine. Star's about to bleed out. Listen, I wasn't involved. That was them. Yeah, lick him. You held on to that unbreakable for a long ass time, DH. I had no clue you had it. She was gonna let Stars bleed out. Like, Stars already annoyed her with his build. I knew she wasn't gonna pick him up, but me? Give me 1 second. Oh, first time you got to see Hermori, it was a little dark. It looked better being dark, honestly, because it looks more like Play-Doh when there's light. Ah, it wasn't luck, it was fate. It knew. It's like when I put on like the super crazy anti-slug build and I got a full slug twins from hell. It knows. We live in a simulation. Speaking of, where's my Baba? Oh, beacon of survivor. They'll never know anybody's there, don't worry. Now I would say, is it a Robbie? But chances are negative 55. An Among Us collab for this? I don't know. Sure. My gosh, they missed it. I had the best night of all time earlier. He saw Lane trying to sabotage me and murdered him for me and then let me leave. It was so satisfying. I will never have a better night than him. He gets the top spot. #1 sandwich man. I can just imagine what he was thinking. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this bunny? 2 people saw it was a night and rage quit immediately. So we had 2 bots. First match was a full slug match. It's just one of those nights. Started off strong. I know, I can never get away from him. He's too good at tracking me. He should play more killer. Right? I don't have those skills. I can't keep up with somebody like that unless I have bonds. Like, he always knows where I am. Pops around every corner. Remember when that happened to Party and he was like, they're hacking! How did they get me down? Like, why did that get held for review? Like, all you did was say for Chimpo. So weird. YouTube is on something today. Yeah, it's DH. I feel like if you said his YouTube name, it's more likely to get held for review than his DBD name. You know? I bet you don't know who he is. Even though he's right there with you in chat. You have no idea who DH really is. Do you? Why are we healing? Fucking cross you all over again. I deserved it. I should have just walked away. He's like, let me do my challenges. I need to heal. I need the points. Right? That's weird to me. Not only that, but I have like every variation of that word in my own personal filter. DH is Bildo Daggins. He changed his name. He's still DH though. Zay is like the only exception of people that I call something different than the first name that I've met them with. Everybody changes their name all the time, but I always call them that original name, except for Zay. Zay is now Zay. He's no longer TNT MC Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle guy. I know it's like Minecraft though, right? Not whatever. You know who you used to be. Did you see that, Doc? Is there a reason why it didn't speed up? Is it buggy? That skill check should have been super speed. Hey, it used to be DH. You will forever be DH now, no matter what you decide that you want to be. I have no respect for you changing your name and asking me to call you something else. Pallet abuse. Hey, it is what it is. That's how I met you, that's how you stay. What really throws me off, though, is when somebody changes their picture and their name. Then I have to question everything. Like, who, when, where. I mean, Alex used to be Alex until he made this dirty Jeep thing. Panics for no reason? Okay. This one's more suiting. The other one made you seem like some, 12-year-old. With limited screen time, so it was a good change, Zay. Even though it's not Zay, I'm still gonna call you Zay. It's Psycho. No, it's not. It's whatever I say it is. You're like, oh yeah, I thought Psycho sounded cool, and I'm like, sure thing, Zay. Whatever you say. You guys gotta suffer without me, I'm out. Yeah, it was pretty fast. You changed it pretty quickly. Her sound from the spectating sounds so strange. It's like almost like it was echoing. Make sure you steal his toolbox to do a gen after he dies. The train! See, that's why I never use it. I feel like some people, it doesn't matter. They know how to deal with your boilover. With the sounds, they're all over dramatic. Not quite like Lisa and Lori dramatic, but dramatic enough. The sound is so weird. And the spectating her. It's like it's hovering above her. I know it is, Zay. I'm aware. You told me, you corrected me. But I refuse to be corrected. I'm just, you know, Zay works for me. Yeah, pretty much. Just like Gecko. I didn't want to call you Zai. Oh, the abandoned. Like Gecko. He already has ties to another animal, or I would so use that against him in some way. But Zay is strong like a moth. It's the only way it can be. It's an inconvenience. Listen, you are the one that involved yourself with it. Oh, it wasn't? Was her? She abandoned it? You mean the Moth Girl game, or were you trying to join? I assume you mean the Moth Girl game, and you just didn't realize what you were getting yourself into until it was too late. Until you were like a preteen dressed up like a moth. Yeah, Anima. King said his emotes were gone too. Mine have been gone. Like, they're completely gone. It's blank. I did. I told you right away. Like, as soon as I saw you playing it, I was like, why are you playing this game? Like, it's about a bunch of 12-year-old girls, eh? Like, what are you setting yourself up for? And it was the most uncomfortable situation. Honestly, it was very entertaining, like, watching you try to deal with these, like, 12-year-old girls having very uncomfortable preteen conversations. As a grown man. It was such an awkward thing. It was so awkward, man. Cringiest game ever. So bad. I'm glad you did it though, because, you know, then I didn't have to. The anime horse girls? I didn't say I hated them. I just didn't get it. People went crazy over the anime horse girls. It's not the same thing, DH. It's like a totally different category. Honestly, like, just the way that the camera would move was a headache. The story itself was like a whole other headache. Oh my, it was so stupid. Do you not know about the anime horse girl game? I feel like you should know, Anima. You're the PC guy. How can you not know about it? It's been a while since it, like, blew up. Like, what, like a year? Oh my gosh, somebody take Timu away from Alex. I did start playing that other game that you played like 2 days ago. The Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. I've had it for such a long time, and I never actually played it. Now it's almost over already. I almost beat it already. Almost. Give me like another couple days, and I'll finish it. I got a couple more spots that need to be open, and then I assume it's the end. It's alright. It's chill. Rice farming. It's way simpler than I thought it was gonna be, but I didn't know what to expect really. I also have to finish the Jurassic part of Mugenics still. I got past the Ice Age. I don't know, DH, I feel like you were right. It's way too easy now. Now that, like, I have the proper cat spread. I'm super overpowered. So I'm not enjoying it as much now that, like, everything I have is so strong. I feel like, now I'm not getting those, like, crazy, stupid, unlucky things to happen to me anymore. You know, I'm very strong. Even if I lose one of my team members, I don't really need them, you know? I don't know. It's not so challenging anymore. It had the update, I went back, I knocked out a little bit more of Act 3, and then I was just, I don't know, I felt way too strong. I haven't been back. Well, shit! Yeah, and eugenics. It's too easy now. Honestly, they took a bunch of, like, infinite loops out, right? That people were able to kind of make work with certain things, certain builds. But as soon as I tried the update, they buffed Tinker, and I got myself in a loop immediately where I just killed everything with one turn. Over and over again. And I'm like, well, I guess they fixed one thing and they gave me like a super fucking busted update. Well, now they're more expensive. They raised the price for them. I don't know. If you didn't have an original, I wouldn't have suggested keeping it anyway. The Slims have some manufacturing issues. Maybe they've ironed it out, but when they first came out, they were pretty bad. Robbery. Want me to heal you? I guess. I guess I'll heal you. It's a legion. And now we're a Christmas tree. Okay. You gonna come for me? No? Oh, he's actually using his friends to the end. Amazing. I got a ment. Listen, I hear that, Jen. I just want to do the Jen, but I'll heal you. If anybody needs it, you're on your death hook. To be fair, Alex, you would have never had time. You were really excited about Baldur's Gate 2, and then like a year went by and you had to sell it, so... Honestly, I feel like if anything, get yourself a good PC and just emulate it. If it's something that's only on PS5. You'd get more use out of that PC than you would a console. And it's not far off. You can get a decent one for not too much more than a PS5. So you might as well. Then you can use it for much more than gaming, you know? You love doing Facebook things with your Jeep. I don't know, PC would be more beneficial for you, in my opinion. You're not, you know, you don't ever have time to do console things. Should have looked for what, a PC? You'll get one some days, eh? feel like I was close enough when he hit you by the door to pop that killer instinct over there, was I not? Man, I lost all my old stuff.
I get the feeling
They
something
threw it
bad is
away.
about to happen.
Instead of just leaving it upstairs in the attic, they threw it away. Oh, GG stars. Hope you did have fun. Rest well, don't work too hard later. Listen, it's classic. Alright? It's meant to look that way. It's nostalgic. Ah, mine begins in 12 days. When the anniversary launches, vacation begins. The 25th, that morning, is my last school commitments for the year. Well, I guess for the summer. Good morning, party. It'll literally filter shit with a C, but it lets somebody say Fucking. Like, come on, filter. They gotta get their shit together. The emotes are missing. The filter's messed up. Yeah, it was alright. I wish it ended in more of like a doom and gloom situation, you know? I feel like that would be scarier. It didn't have a scary ending. It had two parts that were disgusting. Other than that, it wasn't gory enough for me. I needed more gore. The two parts, the two licking parts were the grossest thing in the movie. Those made me cringe. Just those two parts. Obsession was way better. It was way gorier. The nail? I'm not sure what you're referring to, so I guess it went right over my head. Yeah, I did. It was pretty good. I watched Trex's whole list. His entire list of movies that we were talking about. I watched all of them. Including Project Hail Mary, which is not horror, but I watched all the movies that Trex suggested. Honestly, I was disappointed. I was disappointed with the other two kids. They kind of ruined it for me. Like, they were not good kid actors. The brother and sister. The one that played like the main character, the girl, she was really good. The little sister kind of dropped the ball, man. Like, they could have got a better kid actor. I think that kid actors in a horror movie carry that shit. Like, you get a good kid actor in a horror movie, it does so much. And there was something about the little sister that she was just a little too young and, I don't know, she didn't really know. You know, she didn't do the best job. She wasn't believable to me at all. That one part though of Obsession, like I'm not gonna spoil it for people that didn't see it, but that one fucking part of Obsession was like amazing, where she goes to read him the letter from the tattoo school. That specific part, I was like, holy fucking shit, what just happened? Like, that was wild. It was so good. Yeah, the car scene was so fucking good. Yeah, I was very impressed. That was good. That one was the best one I watched. You said you liked Backrooms, right? I wasn't too. I was, you know, I guess I hyped myself too much for it. I thought it was going to be better than it was. It was okay. I didn't like Backrooms that much. To be fair, though, I watched Obsession first, so it had some big shoes. Maybe I should have watched Backrooms before I watched Obsession. I know, she was so good. She just started streaming. She just made a channel and started streaming. She streamed a couple things. She did Outlast, and I forget what she just did last. But she's streaming some horror games now on YouTube. As of, like, this past week. She's got a channel now. Yeah. Just, it's under her real name. So if you look up her real name, you'll find her channel. And she only recently had, she might have streamed something else, but she's done 2 streams. I don't think she played Trials, she just played Outlast, I believe. Nobody will let me use my dead hards today. I don't blame them. I was curious about, you saw the one wish Willow broke. Like, I'm very curious what wish Nikki made. Like, was it Nikki? Did she, like, flash back in and make a wish? But yeah, honestly, like, the whole thing was good. The car scene, though, was the best. The car scene was so good. I did not expect it. It was that one moment out of the whole movie that I did not fucking expect that shit. It caught me off guard. It was amazing. But no, yeah, it was good. Yeah, I could explain how I felt about the ending, but it would totally ruin it. Now, you're gonna get to see, like, the aftermath of it in his new movie that's coming out. It starts off with, the whole thing that happens with Obsession, the whole ending and how it ends, and how the cops, like, find her and stuff. It's all gonna be on, like, a news report in his next movie that he's making. That's supposed to come out this year, I believe. So I'm very interested to see the aftermath of it in his next movie. That he, like, connected the universe. So, we'll see. Yeah, it's cool. I don't get the Backrooms type, though. I wasn't the biggest fan. Yep, he wastes out your dead hard, so you know. To be fair, this one was like last year, and it was at a film festival, and then it got picked up by Blumhouse after the fact for mass distribution. So it's been around for longer than this year. my god, I'm running into all the things. He's like dead hard count. How many people are gonna elbow the air? All of them. I saw a thing that it was so accurate, right? They were comparing Bear to like Ross from Friends being obsessed with Rachel. That he's that guy. He is. He so is. Like, they were so accurate. But no, I watched The Mummy like 3 times because I had time while it was rented. I had 48 hours and I actually had time to watch it multiple times. So I just had it going while I was doing stuff. Out of everything though, those 2 were the best. For my personal taste anyway. I don't know why everybody review bombed The Mummy though. Like, I don't know what they expected. Not what we got, but it was good. I wish it had an ominous ending though, like without spoiling it. It was like a proper everybody lives happily ever after fairy tale. It's the same guy making the new Evil Dead that made Lee Cronin's The Mummy. Because that was an Evil Dead guy too, but I don't know how many Evil Dead guys there are, honestly. I mean, but probably. Now, I'm not gonna, like, see it in theaters and pay to see an Evil Dead movie, but I'll watch it when it's available for me to stream somewhere. I didn't like it. I didn't think it was creepy at all. I thought it was kind of stupid. There was a couple okay parts, like, in the beginning. But as it went on, I liked it less and less. And then I did not like the twist. I thought the twist was stupid. I was disappointed. But I guess I expected too much. It was getting like so hyped. And I thought, you know, I'm not too into the backrooms in general, but maybe the movie will be, you know, good. It looked like it might be. It was okay. It was mid. Listen, we're not going to spoil it for people. It's too new. You know what the twist is, though, like, halfway through. The one part that they show, like, in the trailer, though, that was the best part to me, is when the dude goes down the rope. He's like, pull me up, pull me up! Like, that, like, next little part was the best part. I had a hard time keeping my attention to it. I don't know. Honestly, I'm very interested in that one, too. Now, it's not closely tied to the game. It just uses the idea of the game in the film, but the movie looks pretty cool. I haven't watched that one yet, though. I'm gonna watch that one this week, hopefully. It's on my personal list. I didn't play it. It's in the catalog, though, huh? Maybe I should. It's not really, it has nothing to do with the story of the game or anything, though. It does its own thing with the idea of the game. It takes that idea from the game and puts it into its own horror movie. So even you playing the game, it doesn't spoil anything for you. It's its own story. Visually, it looks really good. I'm excited to see what they did with it. The H is that, so bloody. We don't need to watch that, Isoba. the game is about spotting like anomalies, like differences in the hallway. Like you're going one way, and when you see something different, you turn the other way. Yeah? Oh, can you join? Let's back out, DH. Zay wants to play. Sure, you can join, if it allows you. Where's Timu Maria? You want me to be Timu Maria? Yeah? Zay's Timu Maria? Damn, Zay! Gotta turn on your PS5 first. Yeah, but I have no clue how, like, I know it doesn't relate to the movie, other than the idea of being in, the endless tunnels. I planned on watching the new Scary Movie, and then I chose to watch, the other one, the last one on Trex's list, which was Project Hail Mary, and it was very cute. Cute family movie. I see why he likes it so much, you know. He's pretty young. That one was long as fuck too, though. I think that one was like over 2 hours. I'm like, what am I doing? It's so hard for me to sit there. At least I could pause it and come back to it. I wonder if it's based off of it. Don't ask me. Trex just was like praising it, and he said it was like one of his favorite movies of all time. When we were talking about the new horror movies, he mentioned that one, so I did watch that one. Just because I trust his judgment. And then after watching it, I didn't waste my time, but I understand why he likes it so much. Everyone here is insane? What? Calm down. You're a little insane too, sir. Maybe a little bit more than little. I mean, yeah, like ages ago, Anima. Old news. Yeah, I know, that's why I had to see what Doc said. Didn't even see. Really? Yup, it exists. I don't really trust your judgment because of that, you know. Honestly, though, Anima, I need to write down new Silent Hill movie. See if it's anywhere to stream yet, so I can watch it. You know, the shit show. I forget that it exists. It's been a while. I'm sure it's available somewhere for me to stream it. Denied? It says game invitation sent, but it said it in a weird way. Okay, it worked. Okay, they did something different. Yeah, Jason on Tuesday. I hope that the update is stable and it's not a big shit show. Fingers crossed. That was different. It usually has a pop-up and it didn't. It had a PlayStation invite pop-up. So, I don't know. Maybe they're doing something different. Try to fix something from like back end. Strange. I'm more excited for the anniversary. We'll get plenty of Jason during the anniversary event. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it is next week. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of people rage quitting. On both sides. No, we know they didn't nerf cross-examination, but cross-examination doesn't come out with the chapter. It comes out with the anniversary, so there is still hope. They have to do something to it. It's gonna be done eventually, but it needs to be done sooner than later. That doesn't come out till the 25th, so chances are when we have the anniversary coming out, we might get a patch where they adjust it, and they're just waiting. Either that, they're gonna let it go. They're gonna let it go, and it's gonna take a lot of complaining, and then we'll get it fixed. Like mid-chapter, we might get it changed. Really stupid of them to let it go to live, though. It's so stupid. They can't let that go to live the way it is. Like, come on. There would be no excuse for it to be released the way that it is. Like, they know better. They can't say that they don't know better. They should have known better than to make it without a cooldown. Or like Doc said, it should not activate in chase. It's so dumb. Now, it's not going to be, like, as strong on certain maps, but, like, indoor maps and stuff, man, it's going to suck. Not for survivors, but you're going to have a miserable time. Like, the vibes are going to shift heavily if that releases the way that it does. It'll be miserable until they change it. Yeah, it needs something. It needs some adjustment. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, nerfed super hard for it to be balanced. It just needs a cooldown, or it doesn't activate in chase, yeah? Very simple changes will make it tolerable. It shouldn't activate in chase to begin with. But having no cooldown is also ridiculous. I don't know, both those things need to change for it to be in a good place. People calmed down about the pallet perk though, which is a positive. Like, more people were complaining about the pallet perk when the pallet perk is very situational. Not enough people complained about cross-examination until it was kind of too late. Hopefully they got enough feedback though. I hope they listened to it. I just don't want to deal with the negativity. And we don't need to push more killers out of the game, man. Like, we need killers to be able to play Survivor. People love playing on a bully squad, but at the end of the day, we lose our killer player base, so we lose DBD. I don't know, we didn't need new Survivor perks. We needed one good fucking killer perk with Jason, and instead we got a bunch of garbage. Especially when you compare it to the fucking Survivor perks that we get. I'm not the biggest fan of the one that, like, permanently reduces your health. I feel like it's kind of a waste of your time. However, the other two are much stronger than anything we've gotten on Killer side in a long time, which just kind of, like, throws Jason under the bus. Like, Jason is not great, honestly. He's very mid. He has bad perks, reused mechanics, very minimal, like, cinematics on the Survivor side. There's a little bit there. And then we get, like, bombarded with, like, 2 crazy Survivor perks. Like, let Jason shine. But they didn't. I don't get it. Like, whoever made those Survivor perks, please make a good killer perk. Like, switch teams. We need you. We need something good on the killer side, man. So we can have some fun builds to play against. What is this pile over here, huh? Oh, that's right. Boon Girl is back. I forgot you were a Boon Girl. Now. He is very copied. I know you were excited about it. I was curious because we did PTB things before you were able to play PTB. And you were way more excited about it than Doc and I. So I really was interested in how you felt being the big Jason person. Getting to try him out. I was waiting. I was waiting to see what you had to say about it. I would have loved something more unique, but, you know, at the end of the day, he's a bunch of reused mechanics, so he will be very easy for people to pick up and play without having to think much on it. They already know. It'll also be easy for people to learn how to deal with them. It's not going to be like the Stranger Things chapter, you know? Where everybody's rage quitting because they don't want to deal with new mechanics. So, the positives, right? Our tiny list of positives for the Jason chapter. I'm sad he isn't more unique too, but it is what it is. I can see them, like, in the future, if they're allowed to, reworking him. I just feel like he's so projectile heavy for a slasher, you know? I really wanted him to be able to sneak up and jump scare you, similar to like a Myers, just like appear behind you. But the fake jump scares upset me a little bit. Like, I thought that was pretty stupid. I don't want a fake jump scare. Like, my Survivor screamed. Oh, no, my Survivor shell model is afraid. But it's not a real jump scare. I don't know. He's too limited, in my opinion. That's why so many people have to, you know, throw fucking pipes into people's heads. Because you have to fucking spawn on a pallet or spawn in a window. Map layout is going to be very limiting to him. He can't, like, truly jump scare you. All reused mechanics, really bad perks. If you gave yourself some time, you'd be fine. He's like any other killer, you know? You really, really want to be like a master of that killer, you gotta put in the time. Do you love him enough to put in that time? Maybe if he was more unique. You know, he's just not. I was disappointed, but I do like from the Survivor side when he like goes into his omnipresence and he steps backwards into the fog. I had one that was memeing the shit out of the whole match. He just, like, peekaboo next to a tree. And then he'd step back in. It was the most entertained I was the entire time I was on PTB. It was the one memeing Jason that I had in a match. I didn't get the best feel for him either, though, because I joined Doc in his customs when I played him, and it was so laggy for me. The bots were teleporting everywhere. Honestly, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have touched you. I know, I feel like if you could spawn, like, closer to people and, like, actually really jump scare them, it would have made a big difference to me. Maybe it gets adjusted, though. He just has the most, like, ineffective phase ability out of any killer that we have. You know, anybody with any kind of mobility, like, yeah, he can, like, go all over the map, but it's so limited. He should be a force. Like, this is the fucking 10-year anniversary. I don't know why he isn't more unique. I feel like they played it really, really safe. shit. Listen, I'm looking for a gen. Don't worry, I don't know where any gens are, so I'm the best one to be on the hook right now. DH, no! I needed your urban. I'm never gonna make it. Oh, I wonder where Zay is. What are you staring at your boon for? There's a train. All I can hear is the train. I need it to go past the house. Okay, okay. It left. It's gone. I can hear it again. Pretty suspect? No, you're fine. What do you mean? I don't think it was suspicious at all. Listen, he's got... You're very tiny. I should have just stayed in there. Your hitbox strikes behind you. You're just thicker than you thought. I didn't realize that I haven't been hooked yet. I planned on using Dead Heart that I didn't have. Windows are always tough. You clear that window by far before your hitbox does, you know. Thank you, sir. Can you direct me to a generator? No? Plaything. Listen, Boone girl. We need you to break some totems. Damn, it's just your first down. The bot escaped it, at least for a second. You're fine, just do the gen, so I can save the bot. Aw, shit. There's no pellet there. I'm so dead. No, Jose! He's got blood ward and we're both dead. Maybe you can unhook yourself. If not, I'll try to come back over there. As long as he doesn't have blood ward in. Then we're both going nowhere. See if you can unhook yourself. And this is when I needed my fucking dead hard. He's right there, isn't he? It's fine. Nice, nice, you made it. Man, he should have just stood right up against your face. That tiny, tiny little bit of distance, honestly, it did him dirty. He should have got that hit. It was unfortunate. It robbed him of that hit at the hook. That was my swap. He earned that swap, okay? Robbed. But hey, right there at the end, I finally saw my plaything. I know, I saw you like wave to it. I wasn't sure where the other door was. It was not directly on the other side though. I was like, shit. Yeah, it was like right around the other corner. It's fine. Hey, he almost got me there with the Rick bot at the exit gate. I figured he was going for you and he was gonna leave him there, and I thought, let me leave him on the ground and I'll just get the gate ready. Nope. Dead Hard saved me there. Yet on DH, we've had a little bit of server issues. We had one dedicated server disconnect, but compared to last week, it's amazing this week. Last week was shit show, man. The lobbies were so broken. Anima, how long do I have to be Timu Maria? My hair, like, look at this hair. It's bothering me so much when she walks. See it? See how bad it is? This is why she's Timu Maria. I can't keep looking at my hair. It's awful. This is Maria. You want the Sable with the puffy hair, huh? With the pink hair, so she looks like the one from the recent movie. That's what you want. I don't know, do I have the... Maybe I have the pink hair. I might have it. I could buy it real quick, I guess. I think I have it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have the white hair. You know, I love pink. Yeah, you're talking about party. It was so worth it. I wish it would have opened a half a second sooner. So she didn't get the hit off. But I was like, come on, please, step around. It's like a pop this gen. It was party, yeah. What do you mean? This is the first gen. We were way too greedy for the first gen. I didn't think she was gonna fall for it, okay? Listen, if it makes it better, we both hold ourselves. I did it after her. Which one is Zay? That one? The Boone girl? Ah, this one. The burrito. The one with less clothes. The one with no shoes. You know what? Let me leave this one. Let's leave that one there for now. There's a blood favor somewhere around here. Boone girl, get on it. I wonder if it's right behind him in that totem spot. I didn't check. Ghoul is our killer of the day. We've had more ghouls than anything today. It's been a while. Oh, it's rough. They might have been trying to go for the trophy, but it takes fucking ages. It was way easier to get that trophy when it first came out. Doc was working on it for quite a while. I don't know, maybe the word thrill? I don't know why either one of those things were held for review, considering the things they've let go through the chat today. Like, I don't get it. YouTube is having some issues. Emotes are gone. Filter is on something. They need to do some maintenance. They need to get their shit together. Yeah, he did it. It's gone now. Weird. See the way that they broke up this tile? They took the one wall out? Here, let me click all these held for review. Like, I can understand if it was actually, like, putting questionable things in it, but it's just making it so inconvenient to even have the filter. So much shit. DH. Okay, DH is up. Fuck this, Jen. If I heard anybody else scream from that, I didn't even know she had that. I don't know how much work it's doing for her, though. There's a Sable up there. Like, why? TH, that got held for review too. What the fuck? Hope you had some fun. I'm gonna watch and hang now. You're so dirty, dog. You got amends, man. Listen, you'll never get turbo tunneled quite like Doc did in those back-to-back nurse hacker matches where he got double penalized, but yeah, it is possible. Stars died earlier because he was AFK, and he died fast enough that it also gave him a warning. Run away, Zay. But he got a warning. He didn't get penalized. But when Doc got double penalized for the hacker killing him before the match started, I was very entertained by that. It was fucked up, man. It's very fast. When you get a penalty for getting tunneled out, it's gotta be very fast. From my personal testing. Yeah, he has to leave me here. I should have saved it, man. Watch and hang. Got help for a review. But you got a warning, right? You didn't lose a full grade? I've yet to lose a grade. I tried really hard. You know, it was happening to so many people. I do think, like, the prior state of your game before they implemented it, like how many times you've disconnected, fed into it a little bit. They might make it out of this. I don't think I make it over there though, but that's okay. Get out, say run! Whatever, it's fine compared to the other things that they've held today, or haven't held today, you know? Absolutely ridiculous, some of the shit they let come through the filter. It's fine, though. The most inappropriate thing that happened, it did its job. It held it for review. And then it just reminds me, oh yeah, it's probably summer vacation most places now. You know, when it's like Christmas vacation, we don't have as many crazy, inappropriate trolls pop in. But in the summer, it's like totally different from the rest of the year on YouTube anyway. Yeah, she's nice. I don't mind Ghoul at all anymore. I didn't like launch Ghoul. There was just too many broken things with it. I like where it is now. I know it's still not everybody's cup of tea, but I do not mind at all. Compared to what we had at launch, it's fine. Now we had one of those inappropriate, just like hop in and say a bunch of slurs. Which just means it's that time of year again, you know? Unsupervised, underage menaces. You had the one guy, the one really racist guy, like, who thought you were Mexican. I had fun with that guy. I'm like, what the fuck? That was the only time I've ever witnessed you have to deal with anything like that. It's just that one guy. Yeah, enjoy that clown, Zay. Keep him busy. Good job. Sandwich guy? It's a clown. What do you mean? Sandwich guy. I thought I was hallucinating for a minute. Like, I swear I heard bottles. I'd be happy to make him a sandwich. I don't think he should eat it. But we don't have to tell him that. He really wants me to make him a sandwich. Does he care about his well-being? He should have Lane make him a sandwich. He's the one that's always in the kitchen. It's the truth. Just the other day, he made lemonade and sent me a picture of some dirty lemonade. He's like, it's amazing. I swear, him and Anima with their, we have to show everybody what our food looks like before we eat it pictures makes me insane. He'll be like, what were you doing? Did you eat anything yet before we're gonna play this? I'm like, yeah. He goes, what'd you eat? I'm like, fucking food! Like, what do you mean? Leave me alone. Like, fucking explain to you everything I ate? I'm not gonna show you a picture and talk about my food? Like, come on, talk about something significant. Like, damn food people. And then I make an entire section in Discord for you food people, and you spam up my general with a bunch of pictures of food, I swear. I'm gonna ban myself. Listen, I'm not social. I don't care about your food. Eat your food. I don't get it, okay? I'll never get it. Did you see the one meme that I posted of, like, the girl from the 90s? You mean in the future, people take pictures of their food and wait for people to like it so they can get validation before they eat their food? That's the future? That's me. To this day. Doc's right there with me. We're antisocial together. Hey, if it makes you happy, okay, you be one of those food people. And I will continue to make fun of you for it. Like, post a picture of the fucking cookie. Eat your fucking cookie. I don't care about your cookie. Jeez. Trex is like, here's the plate of hot dogs I ate. Nobody fucking cares about your hot dogs. I guess you guys do care. I don't. There are a group of you food people in there. So I guess you do care. I am. I'm so hating on all the pictures of the food in the Discord. I can't get into it, alright. Listen, I just don't find it interesting what somebody made themselves for fucking lunch. Like, I just don't care. As long as you don't, like, specifically ping me in it, we're all good. You know, I don't have to chop anybody's head off. Doc, you never say anything, though. You just watch everybody. But you rarely say anything. Every now and then, you'll say something like after PTB, when we're talking about PTB, but for the most part, you're very, a private opinion. Doc will watch all of you guys talk about something and then, like, send me a message about it in private. You got me beat with the antisocial, Doc. You're way less social than I am. What's up, Void, bruh? What are we doing? Bleeding out slowly. Questioning my choices of playing Timu Maria because of her hair being so distracting. I'm surprised, honestly, that we're not all dead. I mean, it is a clown. I'm running into extra walls today, too, so it makes no sense. Oh, I spoke too soon. I jinxed him. Zay's dead. Hello, Jen? Coffee matcha people. I mean, some people like both. I bleed coffee. I can't survive without it at this point. I would need, like, a full-on, like, month in, like, a real rehab to stop drinking coffee. They do. Honestly, like, before we had more survivors, when Kate was newer, you'd get the shit tunneled out of you for being a Kate for such a long time, but, I mean, we got thicker survivors than her now. He keeps getting distracted by a chat or, like, a phone call or something. He'll be chilling for a minute. It's like, leave me alone! Let me play my game! That's why we're not dead yet. Somebody's distracting him. Oh, man, that lunge, though. But Kate used to be the thickest. She's not nearly the thickest anymore. She's been, like, D-ranked quite a bit. But there was a time in DBD where Kate would get tunneled just because she was Kate. What? You have an Instagram feed of a coffee matcha war? I don't know, I'm kind of picky with matcha stuff. It can be a little bit too grassy. I'll just drink coffee. Instead of food, I don't know, the only other thing that I ever saw you really posting, other than, like, Stellar Blade, is some of your artwork sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Stellar Blade. Oh gosh, it's very dependent on, like, what you need. Like, the best thing that you could do is play a couple matches and see, like, where you feel like you're lacking. Like, are you lacking, like, the awareness of your surroundings? But fresh starting out, probably Claudette. If you're just going for, like, base game, you don't have anything additional. We were talking to somebody about it earlier. Empathy is very good to start with. Gives you a lot of information. You also have self-care, which is slow as fuck, but it's better than nothing. Especially when you're with a bunch of, like, people that are scared to do anything. At least you can heal yourself, you know? And then if you get her prestiged, you can get those perks on anybody else. They're all empty shells at the end of the day. So whoever has, like, those 3 unique perks that you think would help you the most is the best to go for to start. Some people prefer Bond, though, but it's only, like, 30-meter range. Empathy is, like, fucking 90-something. So it covers, like, the whole map, but you also can only see people if they're injured. But I feel like you don't need to see everything all the time, you know? It can kind of handicap you, honestly. You get too used to it. It's like Party, right? Party, you play with windows. When you don't have windows, it's very difficult to know where you're going, yeah? We talked about it before. You become very dependent on auras. You have a really hard time getting out of playing with auras the longer you play with auras. So I would never suggest, like, I feel like Bond is a little much. Maybe it is. Maybe it is further. It used to be in the 90s. Like 92 or 96 or something. I don't know. It was years ago, though. I'm not sure if they changed it along the way. It's what I used whenever I started. I mostly played Killer when I started, though, because it was way less stressful than Survivor for me. At this point, Survivor is just very chill in comparison. But I guess it depends on what platform too. Like if you get if you get Fang included because she's included in console and you don't have to buy her separate, Lythe is decent. It's more so like more guaranteed than Dead Hard anyway, as long as you have a vault. It depends. It depends on what you need. What you feel you need. Kick you out, you're downstairs? I was like, what? I thought you died. You did. Alright, Anima. Do I have that sable hair? I have this one. That's not the one you want, is it? You don't want that one. We gotta buy it. I knew I wasn't gonna have it because it's fucking pink. Peach my ass. Is that better? That's what you wanted? There you go. For you. No, that's not what you wanted? It's fine. We have enough in-game currency to waste it. Like, what am I gonna do with it? You said that's what you wanted. Yeah, but see, like, what if they were to change it? What if they completely reworked windows of opportunity? Like, you would be lost. Like, yes, not using it doesn't guarantee that a pallet spawns where one normally would, but if you get, that's just part of the game, man. Like, you get yourself in a dead zone sometimes. I feel like it's such a cheap perk to have a blueprint of where everything is, honestly. I was never a fan. And also, you just become so reliant on it. Like, you should be able to know where most things spawn with a little bit of, like, variation without auras. You'd be so much better off. But hey, you know, some people, they like what they like. Builds are very personal. I can say that because it wouldn't be, you know, the right choice for me, but it doesn't mean that it's not perfect for somebody else. I feel like the worst thing you can do is take somebody's advice on use this build because it might not necessarily work for you at all. It's very dependent on your playstyle, you know? Yeah, we don't really have many of those anymore, huh? We had one map earlier. Which one was it? The Vecna map, where there was like 2 areas with absolutely nothing that spawned. I think that that was the emptiest I've seen a map, like, in ages. Not only that, but you tend to switch yours if you get tunneled a lot. Not everybody starts off running their D-strike, you know? They're kind of pushed that way after they get tunneled a certain amount of times. Then again, sometimes you will go in it with the intention of using your D-strike. For the most part, though, that's like, it's not super effective. It's just you enjoying yourself, which is also fine. You don't have to always have a build that is the strongest. You can just have something that you enjoy. Oh, he's gonna catch up to me here. Oh, the basement! Here, let me move a little closer to the basement for you. My personal favorite things, resilience, because you're injured a lot of the time, so you get a speed boost. And I feel like Unbreakable is one of those things that you should always have. Might not always get to use it, but you're gonna regret it if you need it. So much crying about people getting slugged when we've had a fucking perk forever, multiple now, that deal with, you know, they're good. They're anti-slug. I won't complain about slugging, ever. You know, if you exhaust it and nobody has a way to get up, oh well, at least you had a way to counter it. We have cross-examination coming into the game in like 12 days with no way to fucking deal with it at all on the killer side. You think slugging's bad now, you just wait. I really hope that they adjust it. I hope that it gets a nerf, a little bit of changes to make it easier to deal with. It's gonna be miserable, man. People are gonna be miserable. The vibes are gonna be so bad. I say last week was much more like slug heavy than this week. We did have the very first match be a full slug. I mean, we still got out. No, I'm not aware, but regardless, there's not enough. It needs to be changed. It's too strong. I don't mind. I'll just throw on a little bit more anti-slug. We'll be good. Like, man, if I had fucking Soul Guard right now, if I was my Nia, I could be causing so much chaos and just forcing myself to get slugged over and over again and just got up unlimited times. I don't know. I still I don't think that that's a counter. That's too situational. That might make it easier to deal with in situations, but I don't necessarily think it's a counter. I mean, at least that's something, but it's not even nearly enough. It's very simple. Very, very simple things they can do. It'll still be strong, but it'll be tolerable. Will they do those things? We'll find out in the next 12 days. Maybe. Or mid-chapter. We got some fluctuating killer ping, huh? Honestly, to get the effect of what that single perk does, you would have to do a full build on Survivor too, but now they're just giving it to us in one perk? I don't know, man. This is a really bad idea. Why? I just don't get it. I would arguably say, though, I mean, now all you have to do is add the Jonah perk to it, but with the old setup, with the Jonah perk, it was technically stronger than what this is on its own, just because you get that massive fucking speed boost. But it's hard, like, you can't even really compare that because that's a combination of multiple perks and this is just one. You don't have to, like, regain your time either. Like, Lucky Break, you could get your stacks back over time to get some more use out of it. This is just unlimited, no cooldown. It's a really bad idea. It's like, I don't know, I guess the people that made that and changed it, adjusted it to be, like, more balanced. They don't work there anymore? It doesn't make sense to me why it wasn't thought through enough. Like, I could see them, like, still needing to adjust it, right? Because it was a little bit too strong. But right over their fucking head with having no cooldown and activating in chase is wild to me. You would hope that, like, somewhere in these 10 years, they would, you know, eventually hire some people that actually play the game. And not just, like, you know, ding that around, like, brain dead, and don't actually test things. They have enough consultants, they just don't listen to the consultants. We have very dedicated people that make content for this that are very thorough, that are not like biased for either side. They have good balancing ideas and everything, and it's just like they don't listen to any of their consultants, man. I almost feel like why are we even in PTV anymore? They stopped doing anything from feedback quite a long time ago. Thank you, sir. I didn't have anything to give him. Maybe I should start bringing items so I can give them away. At least I'd be doing something with them. She's probably got a fat stack of anniversary stuff, huh? Yes, she does. What we use? We have the most of these. Listen, I was sad too. I was most excited about the new killer perks.
Super. Something's connecting
And most
all this
disappointed
together.
about the new killer perks. And then seeing survivor perks pop in there that are like stupid fucking strong. I'm like, what is this? Just skip the Jason chapter. The highlight was the survivor perks, which shouldn't have even been a thing. So much for what they said last year when they were talking about the Trickster rework. They scrapped the survivor. There's too many survivor perks. They want to have less to try to balance. It's become too difficult. Well, they got a chance to get K-pop Demon Hunter guy, and they're like, well, fuck that. Let's throw together some fucking perks. And then they have a chance to just do a standalone Jason chapter, put all their effort into it, and then they shifted some effort and had a team working on an original survivor that we did not need. With two very strong fucking perks. It's so dumb. Jason got the shit end of this deal. I do think that they just tried to play it smart with him, though, to where they kept the same mechanics, so they wouldn't have people raging on either side, but they didn't do him justice. But they played it safe. People will be able to pick him up and do well. People will know how to deal with him because they're all the same mechanics we already have. Listen, you have said that at least 3,000 times over the last 4 years. And I'm pretty sure you were serious about it every other time too, but you still come back every now and then. Ah, yeah, you didn't get to play him yet, huh? At least he'll be new for some people. I don't know. I don't think people will be very impressed. He's just okay. But if they keep same, then they don't have to worry about as many bugs. You would hope. They have a better chance of knowing how to fix him if he breaks, rather than like new mechanics going wrong. Listen, Anime, are you talking about IDB? That game has been broken from the start. The survivors are total menaces. There's so much broken shit in that game. Putting like certain characters together and just like smashing a killer's face into the wall literally with like magnets. I'm surprised there's any killers left in that game. The stupid shit some of those Survivor characters can do is unreasonable. But then I understand why everybody gets camped and tunneled, because who wants to fucking chase those kind of survivors? Oh my goodness, hello. I heard the swishing, I'm like, what? Where? Who? Listen, Anima, I can't read right now. I almost died. I didn't see it though. What the? There was somebody back there? Listen, my teammate. It's okay, they got her. I'm pretty sure that she hit second phase though, yeah? If we were busy talking about Identity 5. Alright, let me see. Oh no, I didn't watch the trailer that she posted yet. I will though. I've not seen it yet, so I'm not sure. The people that made Coraline, there's another one coming out. It's not Coraline. I forget what it's called. Looks alright. Not a game though, a movie. Listen, you were downstairs. Yeah, I had to kick you. You told me to. I would have waited. And it's like, listen, I don't want to be here. I don't want to heal you. Why are you so needy? Sorry, Nancy. I'm sorry. If I can, I will take a hook for you, okay? Anima used to be the boon girl, but I also used to use that Nancy perk to heal in the locker all the time, so I would break all of his totems and he would be really depressed. So he just stopped playing DBD altogether. He loved boons until I broke all the totems. He could never beat me to one. I knew where they all were. They were my heals. Yeah, the healing one is nerfed now. Honestly, the unbreakable one is the best. I like the haste one too, but the unbreakable one is better. I don't know, I'm not a boon person. Think he's coming to get me? He is. Yeah, are you gonna take a picture of it and put it in Discord so I lose my mind? Listen, I don't care. I don't want to know what you're cooking. Keep it to yourself. You eat your food. We know you can cook, alright? We've known for a long time. Anima's like, but I want to see what your food is. I can't believe that KQ got Outer Wilds. I will be shocked. I will be shocked if he plays that game. I can just see him like walking around like a chicken with its head cut off and then like rage quitting forever. It might be entertaining. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me with a food picture? I didn't think you were evil. I just thought you posted all those pictures because you're like the biggest pick-me I've ever met. Where's she going? Oh, not far. You said just a little while ago. Listen, she's gotta go get her. I can't. Oh, that's right. You're Italian. My bad. I can't. I only speak Spanish. I should use this toolbox, huh? That might be a good idea. I should have used it on that gen over there. That was almost done. Yeah, you're the one that says that you like to post your food pictures so you can show everybody that you can cook, so. You said you were cooking. I wish I wasn't so loud right now. Listen, you're very loud. You should go somewhere else. Oh, I know, you're not the problem. It's other people, say. Listen, I'm just a snob. I'm not interested in all these little things that all these simple people are interested in, okay? I want to talk about something, like, substantial. I don't need to know, like, okay, I cooked a burger. Okay, I made a fucking glass of tea. I'm not like somebody's, like, man, it reminds me of, like, people's, like, fucking Facebook feed. Like, I changed the channel on the fucking TV. Good for you! Seriously. I don't get it. I thought that I was, like, very easily entertained. No, other people. I was wrong. Over time, I discover how picky I am. Exactly. That's what it feels like every time somebody says some shit like that. Like, I don't care. Watch your paint dry. I don't need to see your plate of fucking french fries, man. Eat your french fries. Like, what do you want me to say? Good job? A fucking 6-year-old can make fucking french fries in the air fryer, like. I'm sorry, I'm not impressed. Sorry, not sorry. Man, where's this cluster? In one corner? Corner of death? Basically. He's checking that one, so I assume he's coming here next. He's coming back, Tori. He already dropped her. It's not gonna be enough. I don't know if I have enough stacks for a Sabo. He's gonna hear Tori. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We get out of here. If it works, okay. Let's see if he notices me and my giant pink fucking hair. I revealed him a little bit, so he's gotta know I'm here. Like, come on. I guess we're free. I don't know how you didn't see me the first time though. Got this fucking wig on for Anima. It was me. She's in the basement. Now do I get up and get back on the gen, or do I just lay here and wait? That works too. Just get me out of here. Maybe she gets hatched. We screwed ourselves there. Those gens were way too close. Oh hey, it's rank reset time. At least we get to work on it a little bit. We don't have to restart the game anymore. I gotta spend this shit. Who we spend it on? Who we gonna spend this on? So my art is beautiful. I know. I already know. If you don't agree, then you just have bad taste. You go Trapper or Demo? You go Demo. All the things you learned today, Demo Doggy. Okay,
Not
Animo,
again.
no more. You gotta take this off. I can't look at myself. Awful. You have horrible taste. Horrible. Here's my hat. Yes, I bought it to wear it for one match for you, and that's all you get. Ah, I should have made an iced coffee. That would have been the move. After this one. Can't believe it's 11 already. Like, time fucking flew today. 8.5 hours already? How? I guess because I just woke up. Right before I got here, it seemed to go kind of fast. The Fang diaper? Or, like, the Jake diaper that has the leak? Girls, listen, there's mostly guys here, and they're the ones judging you. Alright, not me. I mean, sometimes you do look kind of stupid. Like, I don't get it. But hey, if you like it, sure. But listen, my Meg with my scuba pants, I can't really judge anybody, can I? I just don't like pink. It wasn't even about you. It was about my pink hair that I didn't like, that I purchased. So if I want to bitch about it, I can. I might think you have questionable taste sometimes, but mostly I just judge the things that I'm wearing. I'm like, why did I buy this? But to be fair, I don't buy most of it, I earn it, so. That Kate, though. Maria Kate, with her, like, crazy, strange hump on her neck with her hair, is a little bit. I don't even know. There may not be a word for it. It's very uncomfortable. I mean, sometimes you look crazy. You look like you, like, fell in a Goodwill bin. Like, that's not my fault. You just don't have the best taste sometimes. But you're also, you know, you're not a girl. Most of the time you look alright. Sometimes you look fucking crazy. Only sometimes. Wait, what was that? The Baba! I thought I saw him over there. We've been blessed with the Baba. Didn't think it was gonna happen. I thought it was just Onis today. Ah, so you got dressed by a female previously? How did that turn out? Was it okay? Did you look alright? I mean, just because she's a girl doesn't mean she has good taste. It was party. Listen, party is special. You leave him alone. He pretty much just only plays Sable anyway, so he doesn't have a lot of variety. Oh, the red puff jacket. I don't like the red puff jacket. I like the jacket more than the headpiece that comes with it, though. Like those super gaudy, giant fucking rabbit ears. I don't know. I don't like the torn little prop underneath the jacket. I wish it was nicer. Looks kind of ratty. I mean, up to you, man. You can go if you want to go. Yeah, we figured it out. That's why I bought that pink hair for you. The full team sacrificing themselves to be overly altruistic with 3 gens left. Okay, okay. Let me heal you. With your flashlight. Something tells me he's not coming this way this time. We'll see though. You missed it? You missed me saying that we're blessed? It's a Bubba? I saw his silhouette in the distance and then I heard the chainsaw and I'm very excited that we got a Bubba. And he's not coming this way. Good morning, pal. Minimal chaos. Servers were way better this week than they were last, but I might jinx us. Couple hiccups. But last week for customs, it was so messy, it was so stupid. The amount of times we had to restart the lobby. Hey, I love it when I play killer. Like, be as altruistic as you want, man. Everybody's gonna go down. It makes your life so much easier. I feel like there's definitely a time and a place, right? Like, you don't want to do it so early on, because then you just throw the whole game. Yeah, Jason will be here. Let's have our fingers crossed. And your toes, and your eyes, and your arms, and your legs. That he comes out of PCB after his nerf, and he's not super buggy. He did get nerfed already, though, pal, and his perks are garbage. I don't really think he needed to be nerfed, but sure, whatever. Cross-examination needed to be nerfed. That didn't happen. Jason got nerfed instead. It's okay, they got one more week to nerf cross-examination before the anniversary. I really, really hope that they do. While it would be fun for survivors to have this, crazy fucking overpowered perk the way that it is right now. It's not good for the game at all. It's gonna feel shitty, man. It's gonna feel horrible playing killer, and it's just gonna shift the vibes of everything. I really, really hope they changed it. I'm not holding my breath though. I really expected it to already be changed. It's technically not PTB to live for it yet though, so there's still little hope. Now it'll get changed eventually. They just need to change it now. It's gonna ruin the anniversary for a lot of people having to deal with that perk. I don't know, like, you've played DBD. He doesn't have anything new about him. You're gonna find him very familiar when you get to play him. I don't think people will struggle much playing as him. He's very capable. He's just very projectile heavy at the end of the day. You're gonna have to use his projectiles, you know, you just will. He's too slow. And his phase is so out there, like, you can't really, teleport to anybody. You can only teleport to an area, and it gives you away. Survivors can tell when you're close. And then you get that fake jump scare when he appears. Damn, that's a shame. He perfectly proxy Canton. He had the tiniest little bit of his anti-cam bar when he died. But now he's gonna feel very familiar to other killers that you've already played, so you'll be fine with him. You'll be able to pick him up and do fine. The one thing that the survivors will have to adjust a little bit to how they react to his projectile. But like Doc said, it's similar to like a death slinger shooting you. It just has a little bit more range. And you're not attached to a chain. Now they did change it not being a healing interaction, so while they didn't say it right, they said that it was just affecting when you would hit somebody and pin them to a wall. You could use like a fast healing perk to get them off of that wall faster. The problem I had with it is that it took priority over anti-slug. So whenever I got downed, it had to go through the full animation of removing it from me before I started to recover. And to me, that was the biggest issue that I found in PTB with him. So hopefully now that it's not considered a healing action, we will actually be able to start recovering if we get slugged. It was the one big thing that I noticed playing PTB. When I'd get slugged with a projectile, it had to go through, like, what, 10 seconds to remove it from me before I started to recover? So it's, like, such a fucking counter to somebody with, like, conviction. You would have that conviction off and you would walk away, but if you're hitting them with Jason, with a projectile, they don't get to use it. You have so much time to, like, leave them and go back. See, I didn't like that my unbreakable wasn't registering. You can remove it, yeah. Somebody else can come and remove you from the wall. But whenever you got hit with it and it knocked you into dying state, you would also have to go through this full, very slow bar of it removing it from you in the ground before you started to recover. So they mentioned that they changed it to where it's no longer a healing action. So I'm wondering if it doesn't take over your recovery on the ground anymore. Because you'd be able to get off your conviction in a few seconds, and it takes double or triple that just to get the fucking projectile out of your back before you even start recovering. To me, it was like, you know, not the most significant thing, but it was definitely a counter to your anti-slug perks. But I didn't think it was intended. And I'm assuming that that change that they made will affect that, even though we didn't get to test it yet. But I think because they changed that, it's not going to take priority over my Unbreakable anymore. You know me, the only thing that really matters to me is that they don't mess with my Unbreakable. Otherwise, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I can't remember specifically what his Eries were. I know that the one that stood out the most to me, like, it's very same. It's your typical add-ons with your typical effects. He has one to where if he throws the projectile into somebody, it blocks the exit gate for everyone, not just the person with the spear in their back. I thought that one was kind of cool. We already had that with like some other killers, but I don't believe it's for everyone. I think Freddy just has that one mini Blood Warden add-on that they gave him. That doesn't last for that long, but he has one to where if he spears somebody and the door is open, it blocks for the entire team. And to me, that was the only one. That's the only one I remember. It's the one that stood out. Everything else is like kind of the same effects. I don't, his has been acting up, so I can see why he's worried about his. And it's been very hot in his house on top of it. They don't live like us, say. Like, I can complain about it being hot here, but like the UK is its own thing. It's a different kind of heat over there, and they don't really do ACs. He's got a little stand-up AC, but it's not enough for his whole house. So when it gets hot there, it gets really hot. And he's had his, like, have a couple issues. The issues that I've had with this one, you know, I already had one that blew up. You know that. The issues that I had with this one is that fucking updates with the store. Like, it totally freezing when you go to the catalog and stuff that you said that it happened to you too. We just had another software update, so I haven't had it happen in a while. But the previous update, man, like, it was freezing up my whole console. I don't know, man. Like they're built different. Like he's suffering in like in 80 degrees, and I'm used to it being like, you know, 110 in Texas. So I don't know. But you know, heat is different everywhere. I don't know what it actually feels like over there. I know that Doc was suffering too, though. Yeah. But he lives like upstairs and heat rises. I'm sure it's uncomfortable. Well, that's a good thing, pal. I don't want to have to deal with tornadoes myself. I feel like I'm in like the sweet spot to where not a lot of shit happens here but a blizzard. I've had no issues with this one, but I like went out of my way to get another original that has like the built-in disk drives before they were gone completely, but I way overpaid for it because they're not being manufactured anymore. They only make Slims now, or the Pro. I also have a Slim still in the box in the closet. It's been like, what, over 2 years now that it's been in the closet in the box. It's a backup in case maybe someday. I still feel like I'm gonna plug it in and it's gonna blow up again. I don't trust it at all. I don't want anything to do with it. But at the end of the day, if something happens to this one, I can't get one of these anymore, you know? They don't make them anymore. Impossible to find them online anymore, too. I grabbed 2 of them after they stopped being produced. Oh, I can hear the bells while he's cloaked? That's kind of amazing. I didn't know you could hear the bells while he's cloaked. That's a little stupid, honestly, though, right? But sure. Sorry, I meant to grab him a little bit sooner, but it didn't work out that way. Listen to him! Listen to the bells, it's so cute. We got stuck in the corner. It's fine, you can have it. I love it so much. I love it even more now that I can hear him jingle when he's cloaked. I didn't notice that earlier. It took all the way until this week for us to finally get one, and now we get 2. Well, Animus, you didn't take care of it properly, okay? Batteries get old. I'm not surprised. I'm sure it's very old, yeah? I don't really like eggs. I had bad experiences with eggs. It took me years to eat an egg again. I cracked one that had like nasty fucking bloody half bird in it once, and it ruined my life for a long time. I couldn't handle it. Never, ever, ever will I ever crack an egg directly into a pan again. But I just can't. Just can't look at eggs the same. I've like graduated to where like as long as I thoroughly like check it and cut it first, I can deal with like a boiled egg in my ramen. That's about it. But it took a long time. Let's see where this gen pops, if she's close to him or not. If not, I'll go over there. Coffee. Hey, they're almost done. I should have went out that window. We should not all be here. This is a bad idea. Oh. Oh, I wasted my dead heart. I feel so invisible. Like, why didn't you hit me? He's like, it's okay, I got you right now. I don't know, Zay, I'm picky. I like more fresh stuff, I guess. Pastas, simple things. My gosh, I looked away for a second. I almost missed that skill check. The fucking bells. I'm picky with ramen too, honestly. I said I'll eat an egg in my ramen if it's thoroughly inspected first. So it doesn't have baby chicken parts in it. But I don't eat ramen very often. I'm not the biggest fan. Like, maybe like ramen from like an actual restaurant, but like ramen you make at home, I don't know. Most of it's not very good. I like Greek food. Yeah, hang out with me. Quality time with the bellboy. Do you feel like you should be able to hear his bells ringing when he's close? That's so strange to me. I did not expect it. I love like a chicken sobaki enema. It's probably my favorite. But now, yeah, mostly shrimp and chicken. It's mostly what I eat. Yesterday, I cut up an avocado, put some shrimp on it, some cocktail sauce, and that's what I ate. That was one thing that they did amazingly in Texas. You know, just food in general compared to up here. Everything's so bland here. Everything's like meat and potatoes here. I miss Texas food. But a Mexican shrimp cocktail? Top tier. Shrimp stuffed fucking avocado? Amazing. It's the one thing, the one big positive about Texas was the food. But I'm not a cilantro fan, so I'll just make the shrimp cocktail without the cilantro, you know, and then I'm good. No, I like Thai food. I have like a giant bag of Thai rice crackers in my drawer right now. And everybody's had me making sushi for days. Rolling my own sushi. I haven't eaten it. Everybody else has eaten it. I should have never done it, because now I'm going to have to do it all the time. Yeah, not a jerk seasoning fan. I like some curries. I like some Indian food. But I feel like it's the same for any kind of food, you know? I'm sure there's something in that genre that I would enjoy, just not all the things. Mostly though, I'll just make like a light pasta with like butter and like Parmesan, and everybody's happy with that. Or like a pasta with like parm and like mushrooms and spinach. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even realize. I was distracted. Exposed. Okay, now we know. If we get off this hook, if. The friends to the end got me. So I was already the obsession. Really, it's like the favorite here because of Texas. But, I don't know. It depends. I'm not the biggest rice person. So it depends. I fixed it. I fixed my toolbox that was broken in my hand. You just, you know. Press the button, fixed. I wonder if he pushes him off first or us. He's almost done. Yeah, I don't know. They don't know how to make any of that up here. I've yet to find a decent Mexican restaurant. Most restaurants, honestly. I miss Texas when it comes to food. The only thing, though. The redeeming quality of Texas is the food. They try to barbecue up here. They don't understand. They don't know what it is. Everything is like unseasoned in New York. Maybe they put way too much salt on something, but that's all you're getting. You're not getting anything else. And to be fair, mostly we just have fucking pizza places everywhere. Pizza and wings everywhere. They don't know how to do anything else. He finished that gen upstairs. I would assume that he's closer to her, but I don't know, I feel like I should go. I don't know if I have enough time now. Never mind, I shouldn't go. It's not gonna be good for them. I guess I'm heading over there. Does he go for the Rebecca because she's very close, or is he gonna come for me because my aura is a Christmas tree right now? Okay. Changed his mind? I mean, I can't really complain though, because the pizza here is like on another level. Like, Texas does not know how to do pizza and wings, but they can do everything else. Oh! No! Almost. Tried, Rebecca. Sorry. Didn't make it. But like my minis, they hate pizza here because they grew up in Texas. They want crappy Texas pizza. They don't understand. I only brought this one because I have like 1,000 of them. But you're not wrong. I don't have any reason to have it anyway. Look, I fixed it. I figured out how to fix my broken animation. All you gotta do is tap R2 and then she holds it properly again. Now, we don't really have Pizza Huts here. Like, they're all like mom and pop pizza places. There's one Domino's like 40 minutes away. Like this tiny little cubicle in like this big long like stretch of little teeny cubicle businesses. There's one Domino's that doesn't deliver. Apparently they're gonna bring a Pizza Hut back somewhere, but no, it really can't compete with like all the mom and pop shops. Everybody's got their own pizza parlor here. I don't think we have a Papa John's. Maybe they do somewhere like deep in Buffalo that I'm unaware of, but no, you don't find the chain restaurants here. We used to have one when I was little that my dad would take me to that had like a Pizza Hut lunch buffet. But it got closed down long ago. What about you, Party, in the city? Do you have like a lot of chain pizza places like Pizza Hut and stuff, or is it all mom and pop too in the city? Like, I'm upstate New York, but Party's New York City. Very rare to find a Pizza Hut anywhere near me. Mom and pops, yeah. They can't compete. They all go out of business. Like, the mom and pop shops are too good. Which, honestly, you won't find better pizza anywhere else. I've lived in a lot of places, in a lot of states, all across the South. They don't do wings the same either. Invite? Is that what you said? Did you want to join? I might go back out. Or am I reading that wrong? I see you. I've only been to the city a couple of times, but I never left the airports, you know? I was just in layovers looking out the windows. I've never been exploring in New York City. I've just flown through there. It's very far away for me. You might not think it, but it is. If I got in the car, it'd take me 14 fucking hours to get to Party. No, I don't. I don't know the pizza guy. The Muffin Man is Make. He's the Mountain Muffin Man. Gosh, I live in like the tiniest little town outside of fucking Buffalo, and there's a shit ton here. You know, it's all we have anywhere. Fucking pizza and wings everywhere. We're very wing heavy up here though in Buffalo. I don't know, they do wings like fucking perfectly up here though. Can't get a good wing in Texas. They all taste like shit. They're not the right texture. I don't know what they do, but they do it wrong. Pretty much. You're gonna find like a pizza and wing place on every block, man. Sir? He might not have been after me. He might have been on his way somewhere. I didn't even see him. I just heard him. Where was he? I don't know, Anima. You're better off never having New York pizza, because then you will never feel the same about other pizza again. But who knows, you know, maybe you'd hate it. Yeah, I think he thought about that too. He got his elbow. Seemed a little dirty, that palette. It's the only thing we got, say. All the other food here sucks, man. If I go to a Mexican restaurant, nothing has any seasoning. Everything tastes so fucking bland. They're really big on, like, beef on weck here, too. Not my thing, alright? Soggy fucking beef sandwiches with a shit ton of salt on the top? No, thank you. But hey, they fucking love it. I was never a fan. Hey, how's it going? I'm tempted to take the chance to unhook myself, but it's fine, I'll just hang out. I'm just gonna die sooner if I do. Yeah, I don't have any clue how that shit goes down in the cities, eh? Like, the streets here aren't that busy. I can only imagine what it's like for a party, though. Like, how do you even drive anywhere? Can you even drive anywhere? Buffalo's kind of small. And honestly, like, we have Niagara Falls not too far away. You're kind of meant to walk around the city. And it's pretty safe. There's only like a couple streets that if you ever came to Buffalo, I would tell you the two streets to avoid, you know? They've been bad like forever. Even since like my dad was a kid. I've seen some crazy shit happen in like one specific area in Buffalo. Otherwise, it's pretty safe. And honestly, like, if you can go to Canada, why are you in Buffalo? Like, cross the bridge in Buffalo and go to fucking Clifton Hill and enjoy the hell out of the day, because that's the best place to be. I would rather cross the bridge and be in Clifton Hill, doing all the cool things there, and walking around with everybody that's up all night than hanging out in Buffalo any day. I used to go every weekend. Yes, it is. This is the pig's map. Man, he's doing some work, huh? Oh, well, shit. I was gonna try to break a hoof, but denied. It was right there. Exploits. No. I don't know if I'd make it around another time. We'll drop it. I love that he was right there and he tried to walk backwards like he's not 10 feet tall. I don't know who you trying to hide from, man. Regardless, he's got an aura read, so I'm gonna get popped around one of these corners eventually. Fine, one more gen. Ooh, it just got a little cloudy outside and like everything changed in an instant. Cool breeze came in the window. I don't know. Is he Scratch Mirror? He's a little loud. Don't ask me, alright. I guess so. Maybe he's not a little loud. My Jen! He's coming. He's coming for you. He's looking right at you. He's gonna eat you. Did you see? I put all my blood points into Demogorgon. Like, who am I? I guess we will prestige him next. He'll be my next killer. My next P100 killer. Demodoggy. After I get some stacks on my survivors, I'll work on him. I don't really want to prestige Zarina. I don't really care about Zarina. Why are they going where my Jen was? Go somewhere else. Yup. Demodoggy will be my third killer. Prestige. I just don't have any reason, you know, other than, like, I don't know, I can't commit myself to Zarina. I don't mind her. It's fine, but I just feel like, why? Why get a stack of, like 1,000 freaking offerings on her? And then feel like I'm forced to play with her. I never play with her. I feel like I could have way more fun with that stack on my Demogorgon than I could with Serena. And they'll last for the rest of the time that the game is alive, you know? Like I'll ever use that many offerings on a killer. I still have some from Pig from like, I don't know, 3 years ago. And I arguably play her the most when I play killer. I've always been a small percentage of killer main, you know? And I'm definitely a killer-sided survivor. But I wouldn't go that far. I find it boring. I can only handle so much of it. It feels like the match is so much more work. It is. Killers have to do a lot more. Survivors are just assholes, man. They talk so much shit to killers, and it's like, go play killer. Just go play killer. Put the survivor down. Because I don't care if you've played a little bit of killer. You haven't played enough to realize how much more work it is to maintain a full match as a killer than it is to just be an asshole as a survivor. I need killers to enjoy playing killers so that I can play against good killers. You know? We need the killers to stay. I don't want to be like that point where we lose our killer player base and we're playing against killer bots with wall hacks. Like, it'll be over then, man. But here we are with these crappy fucking Jason perks. Not making it any better. And these overpowered survivor perks at the same time is so stupid. Like, lost the plot, man. It would have made such a big difference if we had a good killer perk with Jason. But they give you 2 good survivor perks instead. Like, come on. Like, what's wrong with them? No unbreakable party. I don't know, to me that's the biggest disappointment. I can look past them making Jason not super unique. But why couldn't we get one decent killer perk? We really needed one. There's no way they're not aware that we need some improvement in our killer perks. I don't know, it's just such a shame that we got two survivor perks. One absolutely ridiculously overpowered. He's so cute! Peeking at you around the corner. It was not the right time for it. We didn't even need an original survivor right now. Jason was fine. It was enough. They should have put more time into those. I don't either. It doesn't make sense to me. I had pretty low expectations when we went into PTV. I just wanted him to be unique. Okay, he wasn't unique. I was hoping for a good killer perk. We didn't get anything. And then I look and I'm like, what do you mean we have survivor perks? And one is strong and one is insanely overpowered. It's just very disappointing. Like, why? I might even, like, not even feel as harshly against the killer perks if we didn't have those survivor perks at the same time. He was memeing with you and you're gonna teabag him? Same. I mean, I didn't expect much, but I thought that they'd do something special with him, you know? And I guess technically they did. He has his unique omnipresence phasing, but it's so... I don't know. It's almost like a nuisance. I mean, they do. He's copy-paste, like, multiple killers we already have in one. Which maybe he can deal with, they can deal with fixing him better. Was the hatch over there in the corner? I thought I heard it. I might be tripping though. Yeah, get him back. You deserved it. You know what we're gonna do? It seems like a shame to change it, though. Right? I'm happy for him. It could have went very poorly. I only have 23. We have to save them forever. We can't use them. It's fine. Did throw some add-ons on it. Make it a little bit better. In case I want to sabo something. Which is the only reason I'll probably use it. I mean, he won't necessarily have to do that very often. I think it's kind of cool, even though it's kind of stupid too. You're not going to grab that hook if you're planning on, you know, hooking somebody there. It respawns quick enough. But depending on the map layout, there's piles of shit everywhere. Like, there's stuff for you to pick up kind of seamlessly in your chase. Most maps. From what I saw. I'm sure that there's some dead zones for that, where you could break your hook to have that projectile, but he really can just kind of walk by and grab it. He doesn't really have to waste time reloading, and they are set up all over the place. The way that he was before they changed it being a healing, quote-unquote, action, it countered, like, any anti-slug. So I'm really hoping that that change fixed it. Because otherwise it would have been even more miserable. No, I'm sorry, Zay. We're too fast. My bad. It's instant. I didn't know you were ready. You took 9 minutes to make your coffee. What kind of coffee are you making that takes you 9 minutes? It's getting to the point where it's a little bit too warm in here for coffee. I still haven't made an iced coffee because it takes me like an extra minute and a half. And I'm lazy. It's a Chucky! I haven't seen one in a while. Starstruck, huh? I guess I'm not going to be sabbling too much. I thought that she'd maybe get drawn away from you guys, but I don't blame her. If everybody's in there, I'd go in there too. I see. Well, that makes sense. Takes me longer to make iced coffee too. I thought about like pre-brewing some cold brew. I'll have to maybe get into that the hotter months. We're still not quite there yet. Let me not run into all the shit. Good morning, William. What is this? The room of death. I'm a little jealous that Zay has iced coffee and I don't. That one for sure. Sometimes it's open. It just wasn't. The basement. Oh, I see. Don't go on that, Jen. I mean, I will. I'll stay down here and heal you. I think you should leave. So if you're gonna do that, you gotta make it like extra strong. But they have like cold brew that you can just like throw the bags in a pitcher of water and it'll brew overnight. Made for cold brew, so it's strong enough. Otherwise, it's kind of watered down, you know. I have like instant espresso powder. And I've tried like 100 of them to find a good one. So it's like crack though, I assume. You know, not a crackhead, but I feel like I am if I drink that. It's a little much. It's very hard for me to settle down from it. It's like so much caffeine. Fucking zooming. It's way better if I start the night off with it than trying to end it. 'Cause I'm not gonna sleep all day. You could just brew some really strong coffee though. Like double it up before you add ice. You can also like brew some strong coffee and put it in the fridge overnight. It keeps really well overnight. That's what my mom does. That way she always has a cup of coffee ready when she wakes up. Before she goes to bed, she makes the pot of coffee and she puts it in the fridge. She's recovering pretty fast. Oh, too late. I wonder if she had Unbreakable. Jeez, party, take some aggro. Just kidding. I know you've been trying. She's saving you. You got up that Jen, so I assume she found where you were, huh? Oh. Let me go somewhere else then. I guess not. Let me not go there. There's nothing there. It's a corner. Hey, I found a gen. About the fucking store bell rings when you walk in there? Don't tell her. No, I did not know. I could have just sold myself out walking through that doorway. I'm sitting here thinking, how am I gonna get him if he gets caught? How's this gonna work out? I mean, that's different. Fuck. You see this gen that I'm on? Is she leaving you slugs? I wonder. You guys talking about it? I'm gonna have to leave this gen. Maybe you can unhook yourself. Try to unhook yourself. We'll go from there. Nice. Good, good, good. That door is way too fucking far, man. Standoff? I honestly thought that he opened the other door. I didn't realize he opened this one. I'm gonna get a crow. I did it too early. Listen to the train. Don't hook me, Mori me. It'll be beautiful. Yes. Maybe I should have just ran in there while they were having their moment, huh? It's fine. I threw my dead hard too early. Yeah, it was nice. I was hoping you could unhook yourself. She was coming right to the gen. I almost didn't finish the gen. Because I wasn't going to give myself away. I figured if you saw the gen I was on, I could unhook you and you could finish it. Alright, I'm going to be as fast as I can. I'm going to make an iced coffee. Be right back. It was worth it. The game is crazy. The story is everywhere. It's pretty straightforward, man. Like, you're tripping hard. Did you get enough sleep? Story is crazy. My ass. You're crazy. It's another Bubba? We've been double blessed. Why are you gonna throw it against the wall? It's behaving properly though, just the story's crazy. You're not to the part yet that I had loading issues for. At least you weren't. You're pretty far away. It pissed me off for a couple hours though. I was a little hard on it, but it got delayed a whole year. For it to like release in such a shitty state, I guess it's way, way worse on PC though, so I won't complain. Oh, you're almost done with it then. They haven't been there before. Go play the rest of your game. You don't know what you're talking about. Just one time. Like, until you're done with it, we can't talk about it. Because if you think they've been there multiple times, then you're not far enough yet. He's playing Directive 80/20. And he's absolutely insane. He's got jump scared and stuff. It's not even a scary game. KQ's crazy. Crazy, man. Oh, that's right. Boon Girl's here. I'm like, what? But yeah, you're very close to the end, so just play the rest so you know what's going on. KQ can't play Song of Horror. He would be sitting there in silence for like 15 minutes at every puzzle looking at a guide, and he still would be confused. That has like very big brain puzzles. If he was to actually make it to like chapter 3, that's when it would be over, man. Like rage quit. He would be scared as fuck though. Like he'd be so scared. That game's actually scary. It's so well done. One of the best atmospheres of any horror game ever to exist, and it's like nobody knows about it. Listen, stop telling people about it. It's our secret. That one though, like it hits different if you're playing it alone in the dark. It's very chill, honestly, if you're playing it on a stream. But man, is it fucking eerie if you're sitting there like alone in the dark playing it. There's something like just, man, I don't know, top fucking tier horror game. With the adaptive like horror too, where the game like changes the way that it scares you based on how you play. Man, they did such a good job with it. It's so cool. Seeing everybody have different experiences based on how they play. Trying to speedrun back after I kill all my characters and getting just instant killed in the middle of a hallway for speedrunning. Amazing. It's so cool. It's such a good game. I love the puzzles though. That one puzzle though, like at the end, the last chapter puzzle, fuck that puzzle. What a bitch that puzzle was. It's a good puzzle, but it was a pain in the ass. With the picture that's all cut up in little pieces, fuck that shit. Like, if he was to make it that far, he would get to that puzzle, try to look up how to solve it, and be so confused by the directions that he wouldn't make it past that part. I would bet money on it. would help him with the puzzles if he actually really wanted to play it, but I don't think it's action enough. I think it's too slow for him. I don't think he'd enjoy it. That's why I never suggested it to him. It's good, but it's a little bit slow. It's kind of like a slow burn. My favorite chapter, though, is the one that Zay gets to next when he ever goes back to play it. The chapter 3 puzzles are my favorite. Alright, we're gonna attempt to get you out of the basement with this Bubba. He's over there. We got very little time, Nia. Let's get out of here. Hi? I mean, he's coming over here. Okay, maybe he's not. He's going over there. I don't believe so. I don't think that they're randomized for that game. I should have stayed there. I could not see from a distance if that pallet was down or not. No basement. Let me come as far this way as I can. Yeah, well, they're not. You can look it up, though. I question why I ever answer things that you say. Because you don't believe me anyway. Ooh, look how sparkly that charm is. You see it? It's beautiful. I'm so distracted now. Don't turn around. The Vecna charm's cute too. With his hands. Why does it look like that if I wear it? You said you're not sure. I told you that they're not. Ah, you see that? See me fix my toolbox? Oh my god, what? What happened? Where are you? You see him? There's a train. It's so loud. I know you see us. I was gonna come up here and hang out with him, but he wanted to kill party. Are you being punished for your crazy play? He finally left you, but now it's too late. Listen, he'll never find me. Never mind, he found me. I was just gonna stay in the locker anyway. Yes, keep me, Mori. Let's get away from the wall. Yes, you ran back to him, I saw. We all saw. You were at the door. I was wondering what you were doing. I was hoping he just stood up there. I was gonna sneak up and let the entity kill me at his feet. It didn't go that way though.
Yum.
Ah, the timing was perfect, huh? Cherish it. It doesn't happen often. Every now and then, right? The adrenaline kicks in at the perfect time. We love Bubba's. Bubba's can do no wrong, alright? If you feel otherwise, then you don't belong here. I'll fight anybody over a Bubba. I don't know, I miss it. I miss getting fucking face camped in the basement by a Bubba. Like, it's just never gonna be a thing again. Quality Bubs time. Yes, I am. Listen, I'm biased. He's my favorite. Him and Oni are my favorites. Good morning, foolish. The way he was watching us from up there, I didn't want to leave. He was so cute. Hey, listen, we all have our favorites. You wouldn't be running away from a skull merchant, you'd be running after her, so I don't want to hear it say. Which wife is she? Which number? We're up to 9 now, right? Or do we take one off? Do we have to take Leon off? I don't know. I'm scarred for life, honestly, after seeing those photo mode shots that Trex took with like the thirst trap Leon pictures. I can't handle it. Like, I will never get that image burned out of my brain. No, you put him on there. Now you try to act like you didn't. Which wife? Yes, he has many. Yeah, chest bubbas are a thing. Don't touch his chest. Every now and then. You don't hear anything going on at all for the entire match. You go to the basement, he'll be there guarding his chest. That's all he has now that they took his base camping away. It used to, man, people would fucking rage over getting fucking basement camped by a Bubba in the past, though. I always thought, like, you know, it's your own mistake. If you get too close to the basement when it was a Bubba, you're gonna get base camped in the basement. It's just how it was. That was Bubba. So, like, if I ended up somewhere where I could get hooked in the basement, I just accepted it, you know? Like, I shouldn't have put myself there to begin with. But man, people will get so fucking mad. Where'd she come from? So much just happened. Damn, I'm surprised you even let him open it. I see. Well, she has a new enemy. Time to tunnel party. To the dungeon we go. I mean, if they felt accomplished, shame on them. He was a fucking meme Bubba at the end of the day. He didn't even play. He was just chilling at a chest, you know? There ain't no reason to be proud about stealing the item from Basement Bubba, who's just there to meme. But sure. I'm sure that they were happy about it, and shit all over him. Because that's survivors in this game, yeah. Like, oh, we stole this item. I don't know. You should appreciate those opportunities, I say. What are the chances you get a chest, Bubba? Hello? Boon girl? Still getting used to you being a boon girl. Hey, at least they were all chill about it. I mean, you already knew he was chill. There's so many, like, unspoken DBD rules, honestly. Many little things. party has been slowly learning them since he started playing DBD. He's played for a while now, though. He loaded in with a bunch of, like, a full Resident Evil team against a Wesker. They just let him die on first hook and then meet together on RPD. He was pretty salty. Had somebody come in and they're like, I didn't know how to emote, so I couldn't boop the pig. I don't understand. Ooh, Devour. If I was Devour, where would I be? Right in the middle? I think it's downstairs. Not in the middle. Maybe the other side. Is it down there? She did go right down there after exposing it, so it's possible. I don't want to see where she goes. No, Australia. Ah, they found it. Yeah, honestly, that server, I've never had so many people playing like strange, weird DBD games. Everybody memeing pyramid heads drawing penises with their trench on the ground. Like, it was the memeiest shit ever. First time I ever had a slug race was playing with people in Australia. They would do the weirdest, memeiest things. Like, one match, we all just had to, like, circle the outside of the map until the killer found us. We weren't allowed to save each other unless we were, like, in line with, where the hook was. Yeah, they're the memeiest. 100%. Both sides. Survivors and killers. Every match, I didn't have one serious match, like, any time that I played with people in Australia. They're, like, full fucking meme. Now, it was a few years ago, but that's just how it was, man. Like, we did some really weird shit when I went to play with people over there. But when it comes to, like, the US, I think that the East Coast is a little memeier than, or West Coast is a little memeier than the East Coast. When I was in Texas, people memed way more. When I moved up here, the first thing that happened to me was I got held hostage in a corner. I got held hostage so much when I first moved up here. It shifted though, like over the last 5 years of me being on West Coast. Like, I don't get held hostage anymore, but we also can like phase through people now when they're AFK for so long. But it felt very different going from East Coast servers to West Coast servers, or you know, the opposite. I'm backwards. But EU, they're like, man, they're so selfish. They tunnel so much harder, but the survivors are very selfish. Maybe not like people in groups, and I'm not saying it's everybody, but playing solo, those solo people over there, they don't save you, man. And they're so angry, like, Anima won't even play in EU. He hates it, and the few times I've got, I mean, it's definitely different. Nobody's memeing, man. Nobody's chill. Everybody's full force. They're definitely the sweatiest servers. But yep, Anima, you want to really, really, really have some meme matches, play with some people in Australia. Because when I used to play with Sydney, oh my gosh, ridiculous. Honestly, it was nice though. For a while, I wouldn't want my matches to be like that all the time. But everybody was so chill. But yeah, definitely the most fun I ever had in DBD was playing with Sydney and on his servers in Australia. It was special. Nothing's ever quite topped it. I don't know if I have one public of one of the stupid matches that we played.
Great.
Ah, the bug from 7 years ago. Hey, look! 6 years ago, there's a video of Make. I guess not. I don't see it. Ah, Sydney made me do it. I have one. Here. Let me share the link. Oh, let me make sure it's not members only. I can always make it public. Okay, it's not. Here you go, Anima. These were my matches. That's what it was like playing in Australia with Sydney. Okay. I wish I would have had a clip of the fucking Pyramid Head doodling inappropriate things on the ground with his trenches. Sydney won that game, by the way. He turned the killer against us all. Yep, those were my matches in Australia. They were all like that. Nothing at all serious. The game doesn't even work like that anymore now, though. Like, the killer we just abandoned. That one's cut down quite a bit, but it was literally like 45 fucking minutes. That nobody touched again. Well, damn. No accents? They all have accents. Not me. I forget who was with us. JR, very, very heavy accent. Sydney, massive. I forget who the other person was. Sorry, other person. Guys! Oh. Where is he? What's he swinging at? Here, I was worried about you, and you were plotting against him the whole time. I was like, oh no, party. Party is like, listen, there's a reason for this. I'm gonna use my D-strike. I'll go somewhere else. I mean, I thought about it, but look, you're done. And I'm working on this one. Get more done. I'm just burning through add-ons, not using my toolbox. I don't know why I brought it. I'm attempting to start using some items. We start by holding them. Someday we use them. Just not today. I mean, I'll use it if I absolutely have to use it, okay? Right now, we don't. Like, the gens are fine without me using a toolbox. Look how many we did. Super fast. We don't need it. Overkill, okay? What happened, party? Did you break him? I don't know. I just don't pay attention to them. I don't know. I also feel like it's unnecessary. A lot of the times, like, especially when I'm by myself, man, like, they all have the strongest whatever with the strongest add-ons, and it's like, there can be 3. There doesn't need to be 4, you know? We're already overpowered on this side, in my opinion. Like, it seems just unnecessary. There's no way he knows I'm in here, right? Right? I was waiting for you to come touch my locker. I wouldn't be mad though, because I definitely would have done it to you. If I saw you go in that locker, I would have downed myself just to open it to expose you. Oh, I tried to use you as a shield, didn't work. Iced coffee was a good call, Zay. It's amazing. I feel like it should have hit you. Like, I dove right through your body, but it's alright.
This all feels very familiar.
Man, sad thing is, my iced coffee's already almost on. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the perk slot for the D-Strike. But that's me. You enjoy it. I know you like it. I've been here through the evolution of the D-Strike. I don't really like where it's at now. It used to be way too strong, now it's just, it's okay. If you could still use it at the end of the match, maybe. You should always have Unbreakable, alright? Always. You've seen what happens when you don't. Best perk in the game, okay? I'm not too into, like, sweet, you know? I just, like, have hot coffee with cream. But if I make my own iced coffee, it has to have a little bit of sweetness in it, or it's too much. But because I don't have a lot of that sugar, I'm, like, super fucking wired from half a glass of it. A regular coffee, chill me out. An iced coffee with something sweet in it, through the fucking roof. Energy. I'm glad they fixed that. Where am I going? I can't see. I can see, it's just very minimal. He's like, listen, I'm carrying a lantern for you. I've been thinking about it and pre-making some for when it's like way too hot here. Thanks. Thanks, Boon Girl. mean, he probably saw you. He just wasn't interested right now. You have a map and he has a flashlight. I would have went for him too. For this ice coffee, I used some espresso powder and then I whisked it up with a little frother and then I threw in some Harry Potter butterbeer creamer. It's like the only creamer I will use. I'm obsessed with it. It's changed my life. I now have to have it in my fridge at all times. I have to have butterbeer coffee creamer. And if they take it away and they stop making it, I'm gonna be depressed. Hi. What's in that? It's butterscotch. That's what butterbeer is. And honestly, I don't love butterscotch. I don't hate it, but I love the butterbeer coffee creamer. It's not just butterscotch. It's kind of mild. It's not super, super sweet. It's magical. Yeah, I don't know what butterscotch is for you guys. And see Boon Girl moving his spoon. Where is he? I was gonna say, I swear I just heard him. Sure. Is that what butterscotch is? Sure. Listen, I'm not a baker or a candy maker. Ooh, I'm not a big vanilla person. To be fair though, I don't like a lot of sweet stuff. I like sour stuff. So. I mean, yeah, who knows? I don't know. I could assume so, but I don't know what you got there. Horses. Bread. Oh, Lane, the emotes are gone again. So I'm not gonna have any emotes later to spam you up with. They were missing for King. YouTube is on something today. Also, the filter is like fucked. It let KQ say straight up fuck like a bunch of times and didn't even filter it. Yep, they're all gone. It must be some like update regionally thing. They're having some kind of issue with it. Because his were gone. Just like mine were last week, so I assume they'll still be gone. But yeah, the filters are like, I don't know man, they're not working at all. They're letting like explicit shit come through constantly. It's still blocking a bunch of random bullshit, but it's not blocking things it should be. Well, thank you, Foolish, for the poop. I mean, I know that they've been acting funny, but the things that it let through today, unreasonable. So much so that I might shut the chat off. It depends. It depends if YouTube flags it or not after it processes later. Don't let go! I'm coming. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, okay? Okay, it's not fine. Listen, PC Principal, I'll protect you. You could have me instead. Let him go recover in the corner somewhere. Somebody heal him. He's running towards somebody that's injured. Everybody's injured. I mean, it's fine. Like, the one time I needed it to actually do its job, it did it. We had, like, one person come in and say a bunch of slurs. So that got held for review. So we got to ban him, you know? Thankfully, all the slurs didn't come through, because I would have been pissed. Alright, listen, I'll follow you. Where you want to go? It's okay, Zay. He wasn't comfortable there. I mean, probably. Now I'm naked. I used my dead hard. My personal forbidden words were let through today. So don't count on your personal list doing anything. It totally ignored it. I have every variation of the F word on that list. Any way that you could misspell it. And it let everything through, so don't hold your breath thinking that your personal filters mean shit right now, because they definitely don't. But I don't know, you're also in a different region, so who knows? Things work differently. We have different features, they test different things in different areas, so maybe yours will be fine. Okay, back on party. Zay's a ninja over there. Never mind, I jinxed you, my bad. We gotta get Boon Girl the unbreakable boon. You would have been out of here, say. Hey, he's out of here anyway. Oh, did you get it? Never mind. You listened. What, this Dredge? Dredge has some cool cosmetics, honestly. You should try him sometime. He's pretty fun to play. You could earn him for free. Well, let's move this out of the way. It's so dark. You barely see it. The lantern lit up your face. Hey, listen, we did tell Boon Girl he needed it last time, so I'm proud of him. I know you're a ghost face guy. If you play killer, they all do. It's like part of the animation when the Mori stops, they like nod. So he didn't do it. It just does it. Guys, I need more coffee. All right, I'll be fast. Oh, like wouldn't play killer just against other real people. I don't know. See me, I will only play a multiplayer game if I can enjoy it by myself. Otherwise, I don't want anything to do with it. Probably the only thing that I will play that I wouldn't play by myself is Repo. If I didn't enjoy this game by myself, we wouldn't be playing DBD every week. RPD. Say your dreams have come true. Dog. Okay. Well, I have no clue what that is. It's an extraction shooter? Did you see what they're doing with Ark? They pretty much gave up on Ark. They're moving to 2 updates a year. They're done. They're not even gonna... Do you hear that, Doc? I don't know if you heard it earlier. You hear it when he's cloaked? You can still hear the bells? Did you know that you can still hear it when he's cloaked? Yeah, they announced they're gonna do 2 updates a year. Yep, they've given up. They're moving on. Yep, for real, 2 updates a year. Went down fast, right? They didn't even make it through a full year. It came out like last fall, didn't it? A 10-year plan of 2 updates a year. Give it another year before they stop updating it. But yeah, apparently they're done. And right now there's like more dupe bugs where everybody's like duping stuff. There's also people that are duping and selling like backpacks full of stuff. But honestly, I could care less. Like, it was already going like so far downhill. They couldn't keep up with the hackers. I mean, it happens. Just wait for the Halloween game. Ilphonic has the same issues. They drop a game so fucking fast because they can't deal with hackers. Killer clowns all over again. I mean, now that they announced that they're not going to be updating it anymore, they're going to lose a lot more people. But oh well. It's pretty much done and over with now. Yeah, welcome back, DH. Ah, we lost the Dwight. He had a bad connection to begin with. He had a red bar, so I'm not surprised that he got kicked. Oh, I'm sorry, DH. I hope it gets sorted out. Why am I going back to the same gen I already did? It wouldn't stop me either, but you didn't know, did you? I didn't even notice. Until the second match. The first match that we played against him, I was too starstruck. I was too obsessed with him to notice. And whenever I got to see you use that skin, I didn't notice either. Yeah, you can hear the bells while he's cloaked. I don't know if that's intended or not. I didn't actually open it to see his ping, but the red bar gave it away. It's not his fault. He tried. They put him here as a filler for our lobby. He was hanging out in his solo lobby trying to find a match, and they're like, oh, they need one here. I'm sorry you're 1,000 miles away, but this is the lobby you're going into. And they have I don't know, it's not even worth playing it right now, honestly. The issue that's going on right now, the big issue, they're all going to like a specific Asia server and purchasing like bags of bobcats and ducks. So the economy is just kind of fucked. But at the same time, did it ever really matter? Like, everything was so readily available there. You can buy like a full bag of fucking bobcats, but at the same time, like, you don't even need to. Like, they can go get those in like a couple days. You know how much shit I fucking have and I barely played it? Everything, all the things. I don't care if this guy buys a bag of fucking bobcats. If I use like a fucking village city key a couple of times, I'll have a bag of bobcats, you know? But apparently it's really bad. Like, every lobby is like, everybody's got a bunch of bobcats. It's not the proper trading with seeds. People are purchasing bags of bobcats for $5. They're duped bobcats with all of the attachments. on them, and you can't find that many attachments to trade them. In order to get that many attachments on the guns, you have to be duping it. So they're just duplicating fully kitted guns and selling a whole bag for $5. It's been a while since I had anything pop across my page about it, but I did watch the Gaming Merchant video of him like hunting the people down and trying to figure out where they were getting all this stuff from. And there's a Discord where they're doing it, but they're not doing anything about it, which is the issue. They haven't fixed any of these things that they claim to be patching, you know. But it's okay. Honestly, I got fed up with the servers being garbage. Somehow they have servers that are worse than Dead by Daylight servers. Unplayable. They're able to see like every single player and everything that you have in order to give you back your stuff from the hackers. So they know people are leaving with these bags. And if there's really that many of them, they're just, you know, they're choosing not to do anything about it. The bot used potential energy. You think he did it on purpose? He put on potential energy and then DC'd in our lobby. Hi, how are you? You're beautiful. You can camp me any day, sir. I'm down. We had to say party. Where you going? I guess I'm not as special as you. Come back! He did, he set us up. He's like, I'm gonna go in this lobby, we're gonna infiltrate, and we're gonna DC with potential energy and make everybody rage. Look at Boon Girl. It's fine, I didn't have to see it. What do you mean we're hanging out? Quality time. He's blocking me. He's like a football player. This is very serious. Kill, okay? We're not gonna make it. It's too fucking far. It was a bot. Go, 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 go! Nice. Yeah, somehow he didn't see me crouched by his feet. It worked out. I was willing to risk it. I thought I might have enough time if I slowed down the timer if he left me slugged. My plan was if that didn't work and he hit me, maybe I could recover just in time to get you off because the timer would have slowed down. See, I thought about it. I almost ran away and I'm like, no, we're not running away. Thank you for swapping with me, though, party. I know you guys tried to do it properly. He just wiggled in there. Right? A boon would have made all the difference, eh? He probably would have if you wouldn't have actually got the unhook. If you would have went down at my feet, he would have left you there, and you could have got up instead. I was planning on doing the same thing. If it didn't fully unhook you, slugged at your feet with the timer slowed down, would have been enough, I think.
Yum.
I guess it didn't like the word slugs. I told you, YouTube's on something today. Like, it's already been tripping, but it's like way tripping. It's above and beyond. It's a little extra. Shadow Step is nice. It is. Nobody said it wasn't. Shadow Step is better than your healing boon. Sadly, we have not had a slugathon. It started out as slugathon for one match. I think we only had 2 matches. The first match was full slug. He didn't hook anybody. He just went around and slugged. We all made it out of that one. The other one bled us out. Other than that, though, not too much slugging today. No, I don't think so. I think it would have slowed it down enough for us to unhook and make it to the door. Might have run out for me. But if Party would have got knocked down, there was enough time. For me, it would have been very risky. Like, we might have died in the exit before we got out of the exit. Depends how fast I got knocked down. For me, if I would have got slugged at that hook, it would have been pushing it. If Party would have got slugged at that hook, we would have had enough time. What's up, Boon Girl? Listen, we love nights today. I had the best night of my life earlier. Murdered Lane, the professional sandbagger. It is Night Appreciation Day here today, alright? This crazy toxic bunny. Yes, I've had a change of heart after the one I had earlier, right? Not all sandwich men are bad. I honestly I've never minded night anyway. That's other people's problems, alright? Yeah, it's kind of stupid to be in a sandwich, but I don't mind him, man. Like, that's just the way they built him. We have some wiggle room with it. Since they adjusted the guards, people play with him a bit differently. Not everybody's a straight sandwich man. Listen, it was an accident. You were following me! Up in my space! I finally get away, I go to a pallet, and you ran smack into my face! The hero! Let me chase. My chase. Do you know what gets me killed more than me running into walls? Other people trying to take hits for me in my chase. You block me at pallets and then I die. You know how many times it's happened today? Too many. You were just the first. We're too thick. We all can't stand in certain places together, okay? I'm sitting there standing on the corner of the hill, just like staring out into space, and who's next to me? You! we were talking about it. It's an actual skill. How you manage to always find where I am. I can't ever find anybody. I don't know where anybody is. Lane knows exactly where I am. You have Bond, don't you? How do you play against Knight? I mean, if you're getting chased by the guard and you drop the pallet before it gets there, it does have to, like, path around it. No, I don't need anybody to body block for me in the chase. If I'm gonna go down, it's my own damn fault. Like, do a gen. Don't worry about me. I can't say that I don't accidentally screw people over sometimes trying to help them out either. Like, maybe on my death hook, it's fine. And if things go bad, it's fine, you know? At least they were trying to help. But when, like, nothing's done and I haven't been hooked, just let me be. Go do a gen. Damn. Puts me right out of my spot. But no, it's very situational. It's fine though. I know it's not intended. People are just trying to help. It would just help more if I had some space sometimes, you know? Oh my god, the texture of death. Fuck that pallet, it's gone. Or not, it's still here. We're gonna use my toolbox. Because why not? I keep bringing it for nothing. I hear Minnie screaming at Overwatch. I opened my sound curtains to kind of let some air circulate, and I regret it already. You can hear her screaming. Why pick a healer if you don't know how to heal? Yeah, I don't like it either. I find it boring. Like, it's not for me. Any of those, let's guide this payload on this track to this point. Let's go from point A to point B is not for me. Hi. Most people have. I know everybody's just trying to help and trying to take a hit, but I get fucking sandwiched more by my teammates than I do at night. I was trying to get aggro off of this guy because he was gonna die. But he left me for party. I have too much clothes on, I guess. Excuse me. Listen, I'm trying to use my toolbox. Amazing party, you need to open the door! My Sable's got like 1,200 of these. So I thought we would use some. I wonder if we're gonna get something new. I hope we don't just get anniversary fog files. Be so sad. It's gonna piss me off, everybody running around with anniversary fog files. Beacons of survivors. Let them know right where you are. That was a little bit fast, right? I have my resilience, but it does not affect it that much. That shit's painfully slow. And these are anniversary. We have the old anniversary ones too, though. When they changed it, who would have it? Meg? We have these. These are the old anniversary ones. They look like this. You remember these? Once they changed it to the masquerade, though, we don't have these anymore. These are the old anniversary ones. So say which year? 5th year was the last year. These are the flashlights. You probably remember those the most. And then we got these. The anniversary ones changed to the masquerade eventually. And then she has my 1/3 year party starter that I have left. I swear I thought I had more on people, but I don't. She's the only one, I think. But yeah, they replaced those, you know, like 4 years ago. Oh, that's right. I was discount Maria. I guess back to stable. No, I mean, rank reset was like, what, a couple hours ago? It just happened. Like 11 a.m. It just started. We're not anywhere yet. This is where we are. It started at 11, it reset. So we're just dipping our toes in, unfortunately. All the time I was here before that didn't count, you know. I don't want to push a cart. A gen in a cart to the gate. Just cosmetic-wise. I doubt that they'd ever do anything like gameplay-wise. No, please no. Please no. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do Fortnite because too many underage kids. They don't like to promote things to kids. They made whose butt bigger? Wait, rewind. I missed that. What a toes? That's not what we were talking about. Megs? No, it's just the scuba pants. She's got it's the hooked on me stuff, man. Like, they gave everybody plastic surgery. Do you see Spirit? Like, we see Spirit with, like, a single thing wrapped around her flat body, and then you see Spirit in that bikini, and she's got a fucking BBL and breast implants. Every single hooked on me cosmetic made them thicker, intentionally. Including Scuba Meg. She's got, like, 5 butts compared to her flat ass. The only pair of pants she has with an ass. But no, why do you think I have the scuba pants on? It's the only acceptable way to play Meg now. We can't go back. It's a Wesker. Nope, I didn't go to that pallet. I changed my mind. To the Boon Girl. Oh! I thought he went back. Get down with the thickness. That's Meg's new catchphrase. We're stealing it. That's next week's stream title. The Boon! Listen, chill. We were talking about something. No, I'm not there. I'm over here. Oh, that's bullshit. That one was some bullshit. Now, come on. That should not have hit me. Kill switch this bitch. I call bullshit on that one, alright? That was bullshit. I know I got a thick hitbox, but it ain't that thick. What is this? My mom got a new cat. I had to check because she messaged me and I haven't talked to her in a little bit. I was worried something happened. But no, she just got a new cat. No, I saw. I had a similar thing happen last week, just with one. Cool, she's got enough cats, alright? It's fine. She's kind of stuck at home. She's really sick. She needs some surgeries. So, if, you know, if she wants a new cat, she can have as many new cats as she wants. Also, my stepdad is like a big teddy bear. And if my mom was like, we need to build an addition because I want 20 cats, he'd be like, okay, I will build you that addition. He's so chill. He's like the chillest guy I've ever met. He's tiny too, though. Like if he ever does anything to hurt my mom, I will throw him over my shoulder, carry him into the woods, and nobody will ever see him again.
You will not.
Listen, don't be jealous that he's not into your feet and he likes my hat more, alright? I get to be tunneled. Get over yourself. No, I'm very tall. My mom comes up to, like, my shoulders. And he's the same height. I could put both of them over my shoulders. I'm 5'11". She's like 5'3". What do you mean? I'm not as tall as Zay, alright? But I'm tall. I take after my grandparents. Both my mom and my dad are very, very tiny people. Yeah, Zay is very tall, alright? He's got, like, what, 5 inches on me. Nah, I like him though. It took me a little time to get used to him, but he's a nice guy. You gotta question the nice guys. They might not be nice, you know? I had to get used to him. He's my favorite step-parent that I've ever had, and I've had a few. I like him. He's a good guy. I'm gonna still keep my eye on him, though, in case I gotta dispose of him someday. I know, yeah, my mom had, like, back surgery a long time ago, and she had this, like, cage attached to her spine, and it, like, turned around, so, like, it's all twisted, so she can't really do anything until they get her in for surgery. Which drives her nuts, because she's a work all day and night kind of person. And now she's just gotta sit around, and she hates it. So I haven't seen her in a while. She can't come visit me. She gotta stay at home. But I know she's taken care of, you know, which is the important thing.
I'll see you dead.
Hi, what are you doing? Why are you so happy? What are you excited about? What happened? The dog. Hi. Yeah, you know what? I saw you all night. You were right next to me. It's like she hasn't seen me in a week. What do you want? You want something. You're in here begging. What are you begging about? I see. I see who the favorite is. There was a bill? I didn't even see the bill. You think I got a penalty? Did I get tunneled out fast enough? I don't think I did. Listen, Boon Girl is on it. Don't worry about it. They're gonna make it happen. Bill is a very capable Bill. I mean, he's not even going for party. If you click your R2, it'll fix your medkit in your hand. I mean, they already did. We used to not have an endgame. And when we first got endgame, do you remember how broken it was? Do you remember what it was like with no endgame? And hatch standoffs for 5 hours? It's come a long way. Yeah, you could fucking stay forever. We didn't even have it to where servers would time out. Originally, we didn't even have servers. But it took them a long time just to implement, like, the server timing out after being in the lobby for a certain amount of time. But we didn't even have that. Like, literally, I had a 7-hour standoff with somebody. 7 hours! The guy just went to sleep. I was bugged. Dude went to bed. I had another one too where the same shit happened, where the guy went to bed and eventually I just DC'd. He didn't really go to bed, he just threatened me. That one was only a couple hours though. It was a different time, man. But you used to be able to just, like, chill around and go from, like, locker to locker for ages, for hours, and do nothing. You don't see this working. He might get all of you with the timer, but hey, at least you're trying. This was that match where one of you needed deliverance. Oh no, Zay, that was your moment. Right whenever he hit. One of you leave. If one of you leaves, Bill can at least take a chance. He's running out of time though. Oh, you tried, party, you tried. There you go. At least he got one chance to try to unhook himself. I feel like that's the only thing you really could have done. One of you leaves. 2 left, he gets the chance to unhook himself. See, that kind of match right there, that's what makes somebody put on D-Strike. The end of the game wouldn't have mattered, but... Is it a buff, though? Or isn't it just, like, adjustments? The things in PTB. Didn't they just make him smoother? He's not, like, necessarily, like, super buffed, is he? Honestly, after he got hooked on his first hook, I probably would have left. Maybe one attempt, and then I would have left. To give him as much time as possible to take his hook attempts. Because you never know. You were close, though, that you hesitated. Or maybe it was textures. Like, you couldn't get to him right after he hit party. But you had the idea. Like, that's the way to do it. If somebody takes the hit from going to unhook, the other person has to immediately unhook, you know? It's really the only way. Yeah, I thought that he was just adjusted, not necessarily buffed. Or are you talking about the previous patch? What are all these secrets, guys? So many secrets. I trust Doc's opinion in him, like, testing him in PTV and saying that he felt good. If he felt like he was overpowered, Doc would not be as interested in continuing to play him, you know? If he says that he felt like he was in a good place, then I feel like he was in a balanced place. Doc doesn't like playing anything that's too strong, other than him kind of getting into Henry. But that one's like, I don't know, it's such an experience. Henry's so cool. Did it work? You brought us here? You think he has the add-on where if I step in his shit, I can kill my entire team with my own trench? No one's ever gonna use it again. I had so much fun with that add-on last week. It was so cool. He's got an add-on where if you run, like when you step in his shit, you drag it around with you and you make your own trench. So like I was just like running, covering the floor with trench. It's so cool. Have you ever got to play against one that had it? I never did. I had a blast. Coolest fucking add-on ever. I was the killer. I was amazed. It was so cool. Damn! What's going on with Dwight? He's getting a warning. I guess he was that mad, huh? Damn, there's another hook right there. Well, don't worry, this one's almost over. It's fine. Listen, we don't get to see fun things. They have to use strong things because survivors bring the strongest things. So killers don't get to have as much fun. Is he being nice to you? Because Dwight killed himself at the start. I mean, it's fine. He could just kill us all and we can move on. Yeah, I doubt it's strong, but it's so cool. Wait, what? Dwight's gone? Yeah, Dwight's gone. What's his face? Immediately took him out of the match. Took himself out of the match. I said the same thing. It had only been a couple seconds. He killed himself on hook like right away. I was about to go over there and he was already almost dead. Listen, body blocker. Leave us alone. Let us meme. Honestly, like, he can do whatever he wants, but I'd be down. He could just kill us all right now. I'll play another match. It is strong. Like, I'm serious. I could do some damage to my team if he had that add-on, like, and I'm down. Next time I run into one that has that add-on, I'm gonna plow my teammates down. Just for the hell of it. Like, it's so rare. I was kind of shocked when I saw it happening. I'm excited. Next time it happens, I will chase somebody down with it. 100%. I will surround them with my survivor trench. I mean, as he should. I'm sure he's used to dealing with getting, like, rushed to the sky. Like everybody else. Unfortunately, we don't get to play against a lot of those fun things because, you know, there's just things that will work better. I know I can't hurt anybody with it, but I could definitely torture some people with it. Pick him up. Get him. You can have him, alright? Hey, don't you let go! Jeez, eh? I was joking. No, Doc is the killer's assistant. Grab me. Fucking tambourine. You're crying so loud I couldn't even hear it. Listen, I was fine with Dwight taking himself out immediately. He could have killed us. It's too nice. Especially this time of day on my servers, he was waiting a little while for this match. To give it to us over the Dwight. You staying, Zay? It's fine. You can hang out. I'm gonna get a drink. See, that's when Doc first started playing Survivor, and he was still 100% killer. He worked with all the killers to kill all of us. It's like they could just sense his killer main. And him and that one blight, yeah, it took all of us down. It's dirty. He's come a long way, okay? Old Doc would have never done anything at all to... I don't know, man. He wouldn't fuck with any killer. He wouldn't use any strong perk. He would just get us killed. Now he's toxic as fuck on Survivor side, man. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how toxic he is. Yeah. Full circle, man. Like, he tortures the killer now. He used to torture us. Now he brings, like, the dirtiest shit he can and just wants to be as toxic as possible. And he's such a freaking hardcore, like, thorough killer main that it's really hard for a lot of these killers to deal with because he's, man, he's, like, very, very good at most of the roster. He knows exactly how to counter everything because he's such a good killer main. And we have certain killers that I know that he has, like, fucking thousands of hours on. That's it. Like, I feel so bad for that killer now. Aw, he made you a heart. It was nice of him to give us the match, but he could have killed me. I would have been happy with that. It's not his fault that Dwight couldn't handle it. He could have just DC'd though. Like, he purposely took himself out. Immediately. Didn't even leave us a bot, man. But no, Doc never sandbagged you the way that Lane sandbags me, alright? Doc is an expert. Lane is casual. He just accidentally runs into me all the time because he's panicking. $4K what? Oh. His Xbox hours? I didn't. DH did. I read what he said. Why don't you leave? You don't have to be here. You don't need to listen to me. Don't you have things to do? Isn't it almost time for you to play the deadbeat alcoholic game? Why is it? It's been auto-translating when you say that. When you say wow that way. It throws some stupid shit in my chat. Like symbols and other words. It did it every time you said it earlier. Yeah, the deadbeat alcoholic game. He's playing Saros. Hi! He's pretty damn close to the end of Saros, too. It's your wife, Say! Come get her. Come get your woman. I have not had it be a thing. I know you did, but it must have finally made it to me. I don't know what it's trying to say. It translated that to kite. Does that mean kite? In some language? Google that. Anima? The Google expert? Yeah, kite. That's what it says. There's a symbol and then it says kite. For you saying wow. I know, right? How dare they put those two fucking vaults right next to each other? Anima said what? And it said Fury. Anim said kite what? And it said what a sight. It's auto-translating all kinds of shit all of a sudden. Like, what is this? Did YouTube just have, like, some back-end update? What happened, guys? Oh my god. So much is happening. Listen, we gotta stop talking about kites. My teammates are dying. Now I'm dying. I know, right? I turned around. Everybody's down. Yeah, say, get your wife. I thought you were gonna plot twist right there in the grass, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like at this point, I wish I could just plot twist right in front of her. Be like, take me, get me out of here. Yeah, I know. I didn't see when your stuff auto-translated either. I'll shut it off though later. It didn't auto-translate that. I did though when you were standing here after you got done playing the guitar. I thought you were just gonna plot twist and leave me on the hook. Oh god, okay, I'm coming back. Yeah, don't betray her trust. Yeah, I saw that look. She's like, you better stay away from this pallet. Listen, Adam, it's okay. Calm down. Listen, get out of the way. Thank you for getting your wife safe. She was causing chaos everywhere. You keep her over there, right? If you would have just listened to me to begin with, it would have been a lot less chaotic. Well, yeah, that's why they've, you know, for quite a long time now, there's been a lot of media about it. They're just conditioning us for when it actually happens, so that everybody's ready. Listen, he's a professional. He's got 9 wives. He knows how to handle them. Just leave him over there with her. They're fine. They're gonna be alright. Do the gents. Personally, I don't know if I can handle 1 wife. Somehow he handles 9, so let him do his work. Adam almost took himself out of the match. Ridiculous. Crazy, crazy shit. So much happened in the first like 60 seconds and now nothing is happening. Sage just playing instruments. It auto-translated your Wii to Wii. Good job, YouTube. There's like a little like auto-translate symbol before whatever it decides to translate it to, but it literally said the exact same thing you said, just put the auto-translate symbol in front of it. I'm gonna have to go into my studio and shut it off. This is the first time it's been active for me. Lane's been dealing with it for like a couple weeks, but apparently now it has reached me. And it's not doing a good job of auto-translating. You won't see it, only I see it. It's auto-translating it for me. His was auto-translating everything into Dutch. But nobody could see it but him. Yeah, it's for me personally. But it's doing an awful job. It's not translating anything properly. It's saying a bunch of random shit that you guys aren't saying. It's struggling. There's a train. It's not that obnoxious though. It's kind of quiet. Stay there with your wife, Zay. Keep her busy. Did you enjoy that quality time with one of your favorite ladies? What's up? Oh, she's here. All you do is call her. She'll come. She's very excited. Thank you. I would have asked Skylar, but she'll run away from Skylar, and then we'll be looking for a dog all day. Oh yeah, I can tell you, whatever you guys are saying that it's translating, it does not know what it's doing. It's got some issues. Is that where it is? Is it in my live center or is it in my studio? Do you know? Let me see. I don't see anywhere I can shut it off. Nope, I don't have that. I don't have anything to shut it off where the chat settings are. Here? No, it's not there. Is it here? No, it's not here. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh no.